Let's go. Oh yeah. I didn't change that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Hello Omega. Good morning. Good morning. Refresh. Hey yo Azul. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning Vol. Good morning D. Good morning Josh. Good morning Michelle. Good morning Virus. Good morning Hood the Man. Good morning Marlo. Hey yo Marshall. Good morning, Gova. Good morning, Chapman. Good morning. Good morning, Tesh. Good morning, Dr. Paula. Good morning, Salman. Good morning. You excited about what? My second day of trading. Let's go. Good morning, Math. Good morning, Alan. Good morning, Doug. Criminals. Criminals everywhere. What's up, Emma? Good morning. Good morning, Nosotros. Good morning, Wes. Good morning, Kevin. Good morning. I'm good, Tesh. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Anyways, congratulations, by the way, on this one here. Uh, PLBH, BLPH. Congratulations. If you caught that this morning in Discord, congrats. ABVC's also done well, and HKD's done really well, right? So, kind of happened that we were awake way early as soon as pre-market opened because I went to bed way too early, right? And Beauty mentioned this one in Discord. From 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, $18, right? So if you were in Discord and pre-market, you might have caught that. And then MEGL has also done well this morning. HUDI has done well, right? So seems to be a bit of a China day, right? So previous IPLs, China. So again, my concern with these stocks is that they might not be sustainable, but we'll see what happens, right? Danilo, good morning. Makarov, bonjour. No. Pimina, no. Okay, sounds good. So Cosmos is also getting news this morning. Good morning. It's so pissed. So HKD is also getting a little bit of news this morning. Not HKD, Cosmos. Cosmos regained compliance. Not sure how that's going to affect the stock. I know there's been a lot of anticipation here for this, just waiting for that to happen. So I'm not sure if that's actually going to like translate into the stock rallying now. But they've regained compliance, which is interesting. So, which is interesting, very interesting. And no, okay, sounds good. 1 sec. 20 and limit. Perfect. There you go. Tectonic, 40% for tonic. Wow, cool. Martin, try not to FOMO. Hey, yo, R7 Daniel. Good morning, Martin. Good morning, DR. Good morning. Good morning. Star. Good morning. Try not to FOMO. Try not to FOMO, please and thank you. Again, don't forget to smash the like. It helps when you smash the like right away. Please and thank you. Right. So smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new. We have a few of these charts up here. Some of these you might just have to wait till they open. There's only 15 minutes left here till they open, so I would maybe recommend waiting for some of these names. Again, these names have been pumping all morning, right? HKD exploded hard. Be quiet. Whatever you're thinking, who you are, you know who you are. Be quiet. Right. So HKD's done well. HUDI there. Again, for most of these names, I would wait for the open, right? If you've missed them already, I would be patient with them. So try not to rush. MEGL is one of those names. I mean, all of these names, honestly, all of these China names, Jay-Z, that fits that's another one, right? So all of these names, I don't trust. Like, I really don't trust them at all, right? So if you're gonna gamble on them after a massive rally like this, be very, very careful. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Anyways, this is BLPH. These guys had news this morning. Again, that news is posted in Discord, right? And it's pushing 177% now for BLPH, right? So I know Doug cut this in the morning. And a few more of you guys, right? So congratulations. It's sitting at the highs of the day here now in pre-market. So beautiful, right? That was posted in the news channel a while ago, right? So it's done really well, really, really well. So see if we can go for the see if we can go for. No, I think Spinch is all the way at like 20 something dollars. My headlines. I guess I have no choice but to join the criminal. Let's go, Spinch. Come on, come join us already. What are you waiting for? Marshall, what are you waiting for? Come join us. Is not hard explosion, Jenny? I know. Anything below 100%. It's crazy though. Like that statement is crazy. Um, I want to see if it's moving. Tesh. Oh yeah, that's an idea as well. 192%, guys, for that stock. 192%. 198%. Come on, give us 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. Let's go. 195, 198, 199, and off to the races. Not quite yet. We're stuck at 200s for some reason. I mean, like the market hasn't even opened yet. We have a 200% runner. Isn't that crazy? Good morning, Hugh. Ayo. Isn't that crazy, crazy? Right? 1,021. That's not too bad, Spinch. That's not bad at all. There we go. 199.5. Oh, come on. Give it to us. There we go. 202%. 203%. His monies. Let's go. So again, congratulations if you caught that. If you got into that in Discord, type in yes in the chat. If you got in this morning in Discord, type in yes. Because I know what stock is that D? That's BLPH. Uh, so la, 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 la. And then I just want to make sure we're good to go here. Blah blah. Uh, oh, perfect. Let's go. Yup. Yes, TC. Only plays Hugh. Jordan says yes. The story I used to work on the farm. I don't think you did, Virus. I don't think I want to hear the story. You got it at $2. Okay, there you go. You're up 60 cents right on that dollar. No waiting for odds. La la la. There you go. Right, who the man? Yeah, there you go. So again, if you're not a member in Discord or if you don't pay attention to Discord, some of these names will begin in pre-market and boom booms, right? So this was not a missed play. We did not miss this, right? So all the way down at the bottom as soon as the news came out, right? So again, if you caught that, congrats, and let's keep going. Right. So hopefully some consolidation at the open here, and then we can go from there. Right. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. The market isn't even open yet. Look at that thing go. 203%. Oh my God! Wow. My favorite stock, Daniel. Oh wow. 207%. 207%, and we're going off to the races. 211%. Oh my God. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. 210. Okay, we'll take it. 212. Okay, a little bit more. Little bit more. La, 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 la. What's the scanner there? Okay, nothing yet on that scanner. My thoughts on FWB. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I can't buy pre-market. Sorry. That's okay. DAO, how are you? 215% here. Just kind of watching this. Let's go, Doug. You criminal. Doug was one of the first people to jump in, I think, into this donk. One of the first criminals. All right, so 220% there. My goodness, damn. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I am at $3, right? So just be a little bit careful at $3. What I want to do here now is zoom out a bit and just look and see what the daily looks like. Because we're gapping up quite nicely. This thing was at 91 cents, right, earlier this morning when the news came out, right? It's now $3, right? So we're gapping up. I mean, like we're gapping up above some key levels, right? So I mean, like all the way. Look at like we can keep going and going and going and going and I mean, like we're gapping above like some key levels of resistance, right? So looks like the next little wall here is at 220, but I would not ignore $3. Or $3 would be a nice little psychological level to pay attention to. Also, we're kind of pumping into the open, right? So we need that dip into the open, that dip at the open, and then consolidation. If right. But if you're in this, congrats, right? If you caught this early, well, then you might not necessarily have a reason to be overly concerned, right? If it's like if the issue is if you're looking for brand new position, and then that's the problem, right? Because then you're buying 230% rally. That becomes a problem in it, bruv. Mm. Uh, Here we go. There we go. 230%. We broke about $3. Riding the wave. Right? We were getting consistent higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. So that's all we need to see for now, right? Since $1.70 here, consistently, right? Higher low, 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 high lower. I There you go. In other words, if you are in Discord, you have nothing to worry about. Exactly, Hugh. So there you go. Right. Again, it's important to have that community. Because like if I miss something or if someone else misses something, someone will catch it. Right. You know, like for example, early this morning, beauty caught like HKD way early this morning, right? And that thing rallied to $18. We were not on stream at that point, right? If we show up on stream now and we catch BLPH, I mean that thing's up 200% already. Whereas if you're in Discord, you probably caught this thing all the way in the dollar at the dollar range, right? Here you go. I mean, Doug is already out. The market isn't open yet. Doug is already out from Discord, right? In and out, 200%, right? So it's important to have that community, or you know. So I just to find out I was uh, playing for the day in Discord with almost every time with absolutely Josh, right? So yeah, absolutely. Uh, Here we go. Oh, interesting. So congrats. You might want to be a little bit careful here now. Just at $3, 7 minutes into the open here, we're kind of stalling a bit, even though that pattern is still intact, right? So we're still well. Yeah, you can kind of see how we're curling down. We're getting a few candles stalling now. You want to be careful, right? So again, $3 is something you need to pay attention to, or like any psychological level, until we can consolidate above that level. Then okay, cool. Let's go for more, right? For now, just be a little bit careful, right? Again, the whole like higher low candles are still there, right? So um the T-Rex, we're getting a little bit of T-Rex action, even though it's not confirmed yet below the 9 there, right? So it's looking a little bit so just be aware of that, right? La 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 la. Run, or is it under the I honestly I don't know. I don't know if they're actively doing that, or if this is just like if they're actually actively suppressing it as well. I don't know. No. I did not know. La, 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 pennies, la, 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 la. Okay, perfect. Can I take a look, Tom? Of course, of course, of course. Just let me know what your position is, Tom, and I'll take a look. Or let me know what you're looking for, right? In terms of I'm in at this price, so I'm looking for this, blah blah blah, and I'll take a look, of course. Huge win before the open, Josh. Beautiful, isn't it? Congratulations. Boom, 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 boom. To zero, John. Ayo. Good to see you, John. How are you? No, the S&P's so the S&P, watch for that 380 level again. I mean, we've been stuck to 380 for the last week now, right? All the way below, back to 380. Above, back to 380, right? So 380 is a level to watch. The Fed put out a statement this morning. Well, no, one of the Fed, I don't want to call it clowns, but someone said this morning we're still learning how to manage. As time goes on, let me see if I can pull up that tweet here. Something about as time goes on, we're still learning how to manage recession policy, blah, something like that. I'm like, oh, if you guys are learning and like you're doing all this rubbish, what are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do if you guys are still learning this process? Like, do us a favor, please. Get out of here. Rubbish. Anyways, Josh, here you go. John Blue? What do you mean? You mean like is anyways, new highs for BLPH, right? So look at that thing go, guys. My goodness. 4 minutes left here, right? 250% into the open. 200. Yo, Marshall. Yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond, David. Yeah, that thing's struggling. Keep going, but I'm happy with my exactly, Doug. Honestly, it's one of those things where, like, I mean, when a stock is up 200, 300, 400%, and you're happy with the profits, you take it. Even if it keeps going, you're completely fine with that, like you're completely okay with that because you just never know with these names, especially approaching the open here. You want to be a little bit careful, right? So, OBLG ran as well. Yeah, we talked about OBLG 2 days ago and yesterday as well, right? So, just because they did the split, right, Sang? So we talked before. I know, right? R7. You need pre-market. It was me, Marshall. It was me. It was me. I was 225%. 225, 255%. Sorry. So a few more things I wanted to look at into the open here that I just haven't because we've had a name pumping like a monster, right? So I ignore this rubbish here. That thing's up 1,000%, but it's split, right? Because of the volume. So that's rubbish. Until maybe again something to look at, but for now, BLPH sub gainer on that news this morning, right? So ABVC also has FDA news this morning. That has news. I cannot remember. HKD again rally because China, right? OBLG completed split and moving. So I know someone was asking for NVCR again. Just let me know what your position is and I'll take a look. And then there are a few more names on here, right? So ORTX was another one. MEGL again China. HUDI China, right? So if you see anything on here that you're interested in, let me know, please, and thank you. Right? R7 is in Discord, Sage. Right? And on the losing side here, Bed Bath and Beyond is down 21%. Vivos again, it did an offering this morning. Do not diamond hand these plays, please. These farmer names, do not diamond hand them because a lot of the times they will do offerings on you overnight. Do not diamond hand. 2023, 2022. I mean, like diamond hands is so last year, so like 2020. So if you're diamond handing in 2023, I will come find you and send the FBI to your door because you belong in jail. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Again, that only applies if you're playing these momentum names with the intention of scalping. If you've done the research and you believe in the company long term because the news is good, okay, and then that's a different story, right? So, Tide is red again. Is anyone surprised Tide is red this morning? We said this yesterday. Tide is going to go back down. Tide will go back down again. There's no catalyst here. Other than them saying, "Oh, we're going to do well," or putting out that whatever they did last night. So I really don't trust that, right? So please and thank you, be careful with those names. Pali is also red this morning, right? So TC minus 9% there. Yeah, quite a few names red this morning, right? Few red names this morning. So again, if you have any questions about any of these names, let me know. With HUDI and MEGL and all these names and HKD, I would wait for the open, kind of give it a second there to consolidate. Markets are open now, right? And we're still thrusting, guys. 200 and look at that. It looks like we've looked at this name in the past. We looked at this thing in the past. That's why the blue line is the pink line is right there. Um, right, and there's resistance at 350. I don't know where that's coming from, Hugh. I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know where it's coming from, but there's a pink line there. That means there's resistance there. So 350 is seems to be a wall there, right? So see if we can break that level. Let's go. Again, if you're not in any of these positions, I would not FOMO the open, please and thank you. HKD just had a pop candle. HKD is at $18.60. Wow, can you believe we're gonna pick up Spinch today? Months and months and months of roasting for diamond handing HKD. HKD is up 85% today. Spinch, pray. And here goes BLPH, probably halted on the way. No, no, not yet, not yet. Right? Do not buy the open, please. Do not buy the open. Right? BLPH selling off. Surprise? Nope. Only different stock here is HKD that's actually halted on the way up. Right? That looks beautiful. Again, that play was posted in Discord. Right? Quite early this morning, right? So in the 12s, the 13s, the 14s, the 15s, the 16s, the 17s, right? So if you got in on HKD again, congratulations. It's moving now. ABVC. Okay, I'll take a look. HUDI and MEGL again names to watch closely, right? Because as HKD performs, these names will follow, right? HUDI, MEGL, XTG. Uh, I can't remember the name now. Can't remember the name, right? So something, something, something. All these China names, Jay Z, right? There are quite a few of them. So yeah, so keep a close eye on those there. Let me take a look at ABVC here. So ABVC had news this morning as well. Again, nice little sell off at the open. So watch for a little bit of consolidation in the curl, right? So let's go. I'm in KD at 1550 for the main. Yeah. Okay, sounds good, Craig. I mean, it's always nice to have the main course, isn't it? Right. And there goes HUDI. HUDI with a nice little pop up there. Again, as HKD goes, MEGL and HUDI and some of these other names will follow, right? So that's done well. BLPH, that thing kind of needs to sell off like it is and give us that curl action, right? Show us the guns, right? Again, 270% rally and then the dip ski, right? So surprise, surprise, nope. How many HOTS up do you guess today? All the HOTS. I want to see so many HOTS on HKD. Take the stock to $100, please. There you go. Azul. So this is that's another we talked about a few days ago, right? If I take a look at GSUN, I don't know if you guys remember GSUN. GSUN was posted in Discord over the weekend. It really hasn't done much yet, but it's constantly bouncing up that $1 level, right? GSUN might be something to watch closely. Um, because we've seen that stock do some cool things, right? So in the past, let me take a look at it's going out of business trick. Yeah, I mean those guys don't do anything. I don't, do they actually do anything? From which to 200 after hours Omega, that would be fun. That would be fun. Good morning, Adis. Ayo. Let me see here. I missing something. I know someone was okay. Yeah, there we go. AMTD is what I want to look at. AMTD is one of those stocks to watch closely. When HKD goes, you want to watch AMTD really closely, right? So it's not like you're not gonna get the same action from AMTD. Again, like Greg mentioned earlier, HKD will be the main course, right? So the S&P with a nice little sell off. SPY, bye bye and suck it on your way to bye bye, please and thank you. So watch for that 380 support again. Low from yesterday was 380, 380 exactly, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe, yeah. So see if we can hold 380 again. Mullen is okay. You're also in FWBI. Yeah, that's another one that's been on the watch list for a few days now. Nice little double bottom in pre-market actually, right? For each FWBI them Omega, right? So hopefully that thing keeps going, breaks above the after hour high at $1.40, right? And at the very minimum, stay green for the day, right? So, oh my God, Becky, look at who joined Discords. It's over. It's what? It's over. It's over. It's what? It's over. I mean, like, it's over. Finch? Oh my god. Finch is the ultimate HKD pumper. HKD is gonna be in Discord every single day, every day this week, for the rest of the year. My goodness. Try and run. Let's talk about mini involved. I don't. There you go. HKD's at 99 $20. Look at this. As Spinch is green. Can you imagine this? Spinch was back holding thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars worth of HKD. And he's finally green. $21 HKD. 21.50. Spinch, are you gonna sell now or what? The HKD kit is joining Discord. $21. Can you imagine that you're green? I mean, you had 1,000 shares at $21. This thing was at $10. You're down big monies. Big monies. You're down thousands of dollars. Now you're green after 100% rally. So my question is, are you adjourned because of R7? Let's go R7. Come on. Are you gonna sell or are you gonna keep diamond handing? Are you gonna trim your position or are you gonna keep holding? That's the question, right? Make that decision. But congrats. That's the patience has been rewarded. So good job. Good job. Again, so Spinch, welcome. I'm gonna post a link at the bottom of the chat here for you. So Spin, click the link at the bottom here. That's the Hot Trades link to join Discord. That link will only work for you. So click that link and then follow the steps in the Connect channel, and all the other channels will open up. Right. So congratulations. Exactly, RS7. Add a stop loss. Add something. Right. So look at HKD. Go there. $22. HUDI slowly creeping up behind it. Right. But damn, $22. My goodness. HKD has taken over. HKD has taken over. China, Hong Kong have taken over. It's over. We moved to Asia, from biotechs to Asia. Not that biotechs don't belong in Asia, but we are in Asia now. Please and thank you. I was gonna speak some Japanese that I learned, but I'm not gonna say anything though. So I don't want to be roasted. Like I don't want to be roasted. Look at that thing go! My goodness, damn. 22.50 with the 50. Yes, exactly. Daniel, yep, right. So yep, that's it, Daniel. That's it. That's it. It doesn't take much. um HKD, what a monster. What, $23 incoming, guys. $23 incoming. And dip scheme, right? So again, Spinch, please, if you learn anything from the last pump and dump, please make sure you're kind of planning. You can say, you know what, I'm gonna take half off the table, and if it goes, I'm still gonna make lots of money. But right, or if you're okay holding, then that's beautiful as well, right? Just make sure you kind of think about it and not just wait and watch and hope, right? So, and BLPH, I mean, everybody's running over to this stock, right? So the reason why I keep saying, like, again, don't FOMO at the open, right? Because you're gonna have names like this that rally 300% into the open and then sell off at the open and never come back. If you buy this stock at the open, we see this quite a lot. You buy stock at the open and it never comes back. It just keeps selling off. People rotate to something else, and now you're holding bags, walking down the street, begging for food, crying. I'm kidding. Anyways, see if we can stay above $2 and 45 cents here, the 50 EMA, right? So and then go from there. But we do need to consolidate. Anyways, back to HKD. That thing's a monster. 23.20 and Divsky. It's volatile, isn't it? See you. Welcome home. Let's go, virus. Big movers. Big buyers. Correct. Congratulations. I know you wanted the main course. So congrats. I have to learn my way around. No, that's okay, Spinch. Yeah, so click the link and then follow the steps in the connect. Make sure you're using the right email. The same email you pay with on YouTube is the same email you sign in with, and you should be good to go, right? So HKD now needs to consolidate. keep a close eye on some of the other names as well, names like MEGL, HDI. But this is the main play though, and it's always nice to play the main play. But again, watch some of those other names, right? So I know they're in other places here. Um, is that MEGL? That's MEGL on the left hand side there. It's at one. It's at $1.70, up 30%. That's not too bad, is it? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Let's go. Let's go, Kelly. Right. Again, if you're not in Discord yet, HKD was caught by beauty, and we talked about this stock at 4 a.m. this morning, 4:30, 5 a.m. this morning in Discord, 6 a.m. HKD, right? From 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, right? Well, now it's rallied to $23. So if you're not a member yet in Discord, come join us. And the membership link is at the bottom of the chat, guys. So come join us. We have a new member. New member, welcome to Discord, Daniel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have a few Daniels now, don't we? So welcome, Daniel. Thank you very much for the support, and welcome to Discord. So, if you're not a member yet, again, click the link from Nightbot. But Daniel, since you are a member, click this link at the very bottom of the chat here from the Hot Trades account, and that link will take you to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. And dips on HKD. There you go. Another Daniel. Right. So I would like to see this thing consolidate somewhere. If that's $20, that's beautiful. If we can consolidate and roll off a $20 level, a psychological level like 20, that would be cool to watch. Right. Either way though, try not to foam on the way up, please. Right. Is your style of teaching the same on Discord, Vida? Do you think I change on Discord? Why? Do you think I change on Discord? No. Yeah, come join us in Discord, Vida. That's Discord is 10 times better because you have everybody else, right? On here. I mean, everybody else is still on here, and having like a whole bunch of other people in Discord is amazing, right? So there we go. Nice little bounce of the 20 of the 9 EMA there off $20. I like it, right? So see if we can stay above that level. Happy deal. Back to 21. 21. Super chat from the sky. Boncoin Moon. Thank you very much for the super chats. He's more honest on Discord. Honest about what? He's more honest on Discord. No, dang. And you can message Blazing at 2 a.m. Like, well, if you messaged me this morning at 2 a.m., I was awake because I went to bed early. So I was awake this morning. Anyway, so bounced really beautifully here on BLPH, like we talked about. So that 50 EMA at $2.45. That's a beautiful bounce, isn't it? Right? Nice bounce of that moving average. And curl, and boom, boom, boom. BLPH, right? So to catch with the trend. I would again. So if you're new to Discord, I would go to the Getting Started channel. There's instructions about every single channel and what it does. I would go to that channel first, right? And again, most people will spend if you're interested in stocks, most people spend their time in stock general, talking about stocks. Ideas ideas are posted in the Trades Ideas channel. We try and keep that channel free of conversation, chatting, and chat in stock general. Yeah. So those, and then obviously again, most for example, a name like BLPH, the news would be posted in the stock news channel, blah blah blah. So there are a few things to look at when you anyways, HKD is selling off here, right? 1920. This thing is going to need to sell off. It's going to need to sell off. It's going to need to consolidate. It's going to need to crawl, blah blah blah, all the things you know already. And yeah. Then I go ahead or trying to figure it out, Willie. Oh my god. Willie, next time just give me a call and in Discord, like when you're in Discord, just give me a call and I'll walk you through everything. And yeah, so if you're not sure what to do, just message me in Discord, right? Just message me or message anybody, and they will kind of help you out. No. Hot it up. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Perfect. Anyways, so $19 here. That's the 20. Yeah, that's the 20. MEGL with a little bit of a sell off as well. Again, HKD is the leader, right? So HKD sells off. Most of these other names will sell off as well. And then let me take a look at that wish list again here. ABVC. I don't think we've looked at that one yet today. ABVC. Don't message me. Michelle says, don't message me. ABVC's halted here, right? Up 141% there, 42%. Halted. Don't message me. Hugh, you can message Hugh though. And I'm just kidding. Wes, hit the like. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. You guys, I Willie, we want you to be because we want you to be a part of it too, right? So again, become a member, right? Click the link at the bottom there. Click, become a member. Get in here, Willie. Let's go. Yeah, become a member. And Willie, I will walk you through everything you need to know about Discord, and you can come hang and talk about stonks with us, right? So just send me a message. HKD is back above $20 here. What's a D? Hugh made that statement a few weeks ago, and it stuck around, right? So what's another 100% between friends? Like honestly, HKD, like what's another 100%? What's another 100%? Spinch again. This is a perfect example of why we will trash stocks and we will get back into the same stocks. I mean, we clearly trashed it. Like HKD. Like we I don't think we trashed it. But we were not in the stonk, right? So we waited and waited and waited and waited and waited, right? Well, this morning, it was caught, wasn't it? Right? Was not missed. So we will let the stock go down to the bridge on its own, but when it's leaving the bridge, we want to get on its back and say thank you very much. Let's go. Right? So back to $21 here. So that's the beautiful thing about these criminals. And I like it a lot. Does it cost money to join Discord? Yeah, it does. Interested in watching Racy halted down with only 2,000 in volume, halted twice this morning. Daniel, I think that might be a nice thing to watch. Let me pull up Racy here. So Racy's at $27. So Racy again was posted in Discord around the tens. $10 level, the SPAC, because it had the smallest float for a SPAC, 153,000 shares. That's it. That's the entire float, right? Well, that's not the whole story, but right. Anyways, that thing rallied from $10 all the way to $35 last night to $44, right, and then sold off into the open, and now it's at 27, right? So that thing was the volume isn't a whole lot, obviously, right? That thing was at $35 this morning and then sold off. So yeah, I'm sure it's going to be something to watch, right? Something to watch. Anyways, back to HKD here. Come on, H, K, D, N, thrust, thrust, thrust. Back in it, get in there, yeah. Right? So, I mean, if you caught HKD this morning, or if you caught BLPH this morning, your Discord membership is paid for, right? So, yeah. Absolutely. Just one of these plays with one of these criminals, and you're back in. Take a look at ATNF. Everyone else is okay. ATNF, Craig. I'll take a look. It's still pumping. Okay, I'll take a look. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I will miss a lot of these comments. So just have to remind me a few times. MEGL is sitting at the highs of the day there. 36%. Michelle, let's go. Are you still in? You're still in there, right, Michelle? I think so. Right. So again, that thing looks that MEGL is going. MEGL says, "Hey guys, remember me? I went from $209 to $1.79, but I'm going back to $2. So don't mind me, I'm coming." Anyways, ATNF here. ATNF had some news not long ago. I would be careful at 520 there because it looks like it's stalling a little bit, right? So I would be careful. If that thing can come back to 450, that would be nice, but it might not come back. So watch what happens at 480 for support, right? It needs to again give you that curl. Duh, duh, duh. MEGL is going. 43% for MEGL. Michelle is jumping on the table. And then the other stock, ABVC. was halted right at $1.50 there at 141.42%. Again, let's see what happens when that. Don't remind me. I know, Raymond. Sorry. 192. Oh my God. Wow. 44% still though, right? Hot in your face. Nope, it's not halted yet. There you go. On hold in this stock, 162, 166, 167, and Dipsky, right? So looks like there's a bit of resistance at 170 here for ABVC. So I would not FOMO again. Regardless, I would not FOMO. We're pretty damn close to that previous like pre-market high level. I would not FOMO when this stock is approaching a level like this. No thanks. No thanks, right? So I think better on halts and give us a little bit of consolidation or something like that at 150 or something, and then curl. Okay, and then maybe, right? So if not, well, just be aware of that pre-market high. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. It looks like it wants to go for it, doesn't it? I think it's not done, is it? Mm-mm. Right. So, but I'd like to see some consolidation, though, right? It could pump, but you're taking a bigger risk. Anyways, MEGL hit $1.95, now $1.96, right? $1.97, $1.90. Oh, I anyways, 209 here, 209. Come on, 209, $2.09. Let's go. Anyways, new highs of the day here for ABVC, right? But it's still testing that 170 level, the pre-market high. So I would just pay attention to that, unless you're feeling a little bit risque and you feel like you know what, feeling Make 199. Oh my god, we're going for 209. Oh, let's go. Josh with some memberships. Josh says, stop screwing around with your money, enjoy the family. One trade will in us in Discord, and your membership is paid for. We changed leftover for a Lambo. Just about a Lambo. But get in there. Let's go, Josh. MEGL is at $2.04. Oh my god, we're so close, Michelle. So close. 56%. 209. 209. Come on, 209. And ABVC is also sitting at the highs of the day here at $1.77, right? 185% for ABVC here. You notice how like we rotate quite a bit, right? ABVC is halted up there now, right? So notice how we rotate a lot, and when we do rotate, the other names that we were watching don't quite do as well. It's because all the criminals rotate as well, right? Can we say this is hot trades money just for the sake of it, right? I mean, we were watching MEGL pump, 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 pump. As soon as we rotate to another stock, MEGL goes down. HKD goes down. Sorry, right? HKD goes down. Um, then this screen is pumping. So if you're holding a stock and we leave the screen, we go to a different screen, you might want to start running away. I'm kidding, by the way. Anyways, we have some new members, Josh. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Congratulations, guys. Willie, there you go. Welcome back. Willie, send me a message, right? If you AMC, Louis, welcome, welcome. Craig, welcome. Cat, welcome. Talking, welcome. Like Smasher, Mass, Camille, Derek, welcome. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the community. I just got a Lambo from being a member. It's a Hot Wheels Lambo. It's a Lambo, though, isn't it? Right. So again, if you're a brand new member, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. That's your Discord link, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel, and then you should be good to go. And then take a look around. So welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're new and if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would really appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Really helps, right? So smash a like if you haven't already. Let's get to 100 likes. Smash a like already. It helps at the beginning, not at the end, like M-Sense or like Tesh. I'm kidding, Tesh. Anyways, and if you have any questions, please give me as much detail as possible, and I will do my best to not ignore you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. La 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 la. APDN applied and DNA announces publication of peer-reviewed national blah 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 blah. Okay, APDN. Interesting. Did you see the IQ pump yet? No, I haven't. I haven't looked at IQ yet. Let me take a look right now. Can we get a double bottom here? No, we did not. We're not getting a bottom there. So IQ's done well. IQ's done really well, honestly. I wish Musty would FOMO into some of these plays he talks about. I wish he would just FOMO. Musty mentioned this name all the way down at the abyss, and it's been slowly creeping up. Musty, it looks good there. It looks very good, right? So that thing has a bigger float, right? So it's not one of those squeeze names, but it's very consistent. So that's beautiful, right? So will a new pump for HKD come soon? Want to get in? If we can consolidate somewhere, then maybe, right? If we can consolidate, maybe this level around like $17 here might be the level to watch. Actually, even though we missed that first test of 17, maybe around $17 here if we can hold that. Let's go. His, I think it was a membership from Josh Willie. Josh. Josh. Anyway, so MEGL hit 206, actually 204 at the highs here. 204 at the highs and then backed off, right? So there's strong resistance at 209, obviously, for obviously reasons. Obvious reasons. Obvious reasons. Right? 209, strong resistance. I mean, there's like the wall at 209 is looking like it wants to finally move. Let me take a look at Cosmos. Cosmos had news this morning. They finally got compliance again. With Nasdaq, right? Regained compliance. That thing was red this morning, and it's finally recovering, right? So that's nice, very nice, right? So yeah, Cosmos looks good there. Compliance might have been a nice dip with it being red this morning, actually. With it being red, actually. One second here. I Oh yeah. Good morning, Jeff. Hey, what happened last time HKD went up? Was it within a few minutes or a slow rally? No, it was all day for 2 days. Most of it happened after hours on the Sothurus. Like it rallied all throughout the day, and then after hours is when the chaos happened. Uh, Apple. Okay, sweet. I wanted to put an order in for TRKA, but anyways, Cosmos, yeah, Cosmos looks good then. So if you're in that, congratulations. Racy's on halted here now, $25, right? So this thing went from $10 to 45 to $44, 45, and then sold off, right? So ABVC's halted here now, guys, and I would like to see some type of consolidation above like $1.70, a little bit of it, just to kind of give me confidence in this play, right? Just because we're kind of still stuck around the same level there, and it's halted down now, actually, right? Halted again, ABVC there. So yeah, it's again, it's like it's the same level that it's dealing with there. MEGL is struggling a little bit as HKD kind of recovers there, right? So a little bit of a struggle for MEGL. MEGL again hit resistance. With most of these China names, you want to make sure you're guaranteeing profits, please, right? As it goes, you make sure either you have a stop loss, or you're taking profits on the way up, because these China names are it's pump and dump, right? So hopefully the pump lasts a whole day, and it's after hours or tomorrow, right? But you just never know, right? Like I feel like I trust a name like HKD more, like the main play more than some like a MEGL or like a Jay Z or right. So, but still, be very careful, right? These are some nice rallies. Jeff, yes, not at this price though. Not at this price. I like 11. Why? La, 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 la. Done for the day. Let's go. Oh my god, let's go. Let's go, D. D send me a message. Um, D send me a message saying the monies that set aside done for the day. Thank you, Discord. Right. Uh, that's some nice gains. So D got into BLPH and took the monies and ran like a true criminal. That's the only way you do it. D, that's beautiful. I like to see it. Right. So congrats again. Done for the day. Thanks to BLPH. Right. And that's it. And the monies were made, and the rest was history. Beautiful. Let me see here. Let me make sure you guys are good to go here. I'm like the new members. Integrations. Last updated. There we go. So updated them. So again, if you're a member, if you're a member, you should be again just follow the steps in the connect channel and then refresh your Discord, and then you should be good to go. Right? You're connected. You're good to go. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Did Spinch? Yeah, what are you doing? If hangs around 20 by lunch, time fireworks. So you're still holding then, right? So yeah, it's still at $19, right? HKD is. I really hope this thing stays above. I know our I Spinch. Not enough gains. I know Spinch isn't selling R7, so I really hope this thing can find a way to stay above $20, and at least give him that time to. But still, I know he's not selling. Right. So again, 20 more likes, guys. 20 more likes. Let's get to 100. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like, please, and thank you. And let me get a playlist going here. I'm just gonna replay the same one, and then we can switch. We can switch. You could have sold and bought back lower. Oh yeah, Spinch had $21,000 in HKD. More than that probably, and was down to $10,000, and then recovered it all and said no, suck on these. And I anyone holding KPRX? I'm not sure multi hatch. I know we've talked about it a few times, but I'm not sure if anyone's actually holding it. Um, uh, did you give me was a thing as you did it? Let's go, Willie. Let's go. You can recording a memo now? Yeah? Okay, sounds good, Willie. Sounds good. It's stalling. Yeah, you want to be careful, right? Especially after that first rally there into the open and no signs of like consistency, right? TC, right? You want to be careful. I like sometimes pre-market is a lot more fun just because you're catching the momentum, you're catching the knees for the first time, just as everybody else. Once you start to get as once the day progresses, and people playing games now, it becomes a dangerous game, right? So anyways, let's see if we can stay above at $2.35 here, right? At TC, $2.30, 235, right? So would have been like I would have preferred for this thing to come back to 220, actually test that previous high there. 220 would have been a nicer level. 220 to 215 there, right? Test that level and then move on. If that thing was consolidating at that level, I would be a lot more happy with. Like I'd be happier with it. Anyways, halted up here for Racy at $27. $27. MEGL still dipping there. ABVC on halted and dipping as well. Again, be careful at these double tops, right? As much as it looks like it's about to explode above that level, be very careful. History does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? If a stock fails at a specific level once, make sure you're careful when it gets there again, right? So please and thank you. Stop losses. ABVC, stop losses. Please and thank you. HKD looks like it's trying to whatever it wants to do there. Yeah, OBRG, Emmer. Okay. Let me take a look. And yeah, again, it looks like it's trying to bounce BLPH, trying to curl up that 235 level. So we will see if it actually holds. And then OBLG here. Right? So that thing is up 28% after selling off at the open. Again, gap ups are usually for selling, right? Sell, and then now it's recovering. So see if we get a higher low, something like that, Emmer. If we can get a higher low somewhere, just to kind of show consistency, and then that would be perfect. And there goes BLPH. I don't know why I keep calling it BP, but it's trying, right? The money's gonna rotate somewhere. You just have to be ready, right? We went from BLPH, B, BLPH to HKD to something else, right? So the money will rotate. So you just have to be before the open and just sit back and wait for the perfect setup. Exactly, Josh. Right? That's a blessing, honestly. If you can make your monies before the open, that's beautiful. And now what you should do is wait. Like if something isn't like to perfection, you should not do it, right? You have that luxury of waiting and sitting and just watching, like, hey, uh, I'm sitting on the streets with my lawn chair, looking around. Anybody want to bring me a sandwich? You want to bring me a sandwich? Okay, sure, I'll take a sandwich. If you don't want to bring me a sandwich, well, have a steak under the table, please. Thank you. Don't mind me. Anyways, you know what I mean? So when you make those monies early, just be cautious and wait for the perfect setup as the day goes on, right? So HKD, nice little bounce there. Come on, get above $12. Like as a broker, I've never used them. Never used them. No, no, no. There you go. La, 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 la. Let's see. Stop making me hungry. Stop making. Tesh, go. Didn't you have breakfast already? It's like it's past noon for you already. Why are you hungry? Just bought my first. Interesting. I I'm just looking at. There we go. $19. Come on. More. 19. Come on. Give us $20. My power breakfast is weighing me down. What did you have? What did you have for breakfast, Jeff? All in. Tesla is still the only thing I own. Yeah, I know. Tesla. Yeah, Tesla announced. I don't know if you saw that, Willie. You probably did. Probably did. They announced that they filed for that patent to produce engines for boats and airplanes. Blah blah blah. This that. So that's cool. Very cool. Racy 2740 AVC there with ABVC isn't giving up yet. That's which is a good thing. It's halted again, ABVC, right? Halted at the $1.76 there. So the thing isn't giving up yet, which is nice to see, right? I want to see HKD above $20 though. 1936. Good morning, Moose. You want $2,000 again? Let's go. 1950. Come on. We won 1900s, not $19. Canadian bacon. I think I saw that image somewhere, Jeff, in Discord. I was probably reading some other rubbish, and but yeah, Canadian bacon is Mullen voting on reverse split on the 19th. On the 19th, the voting on the split on the 19th. That's perfect. Mullen, like again, we talked about this over and over and over, right, Diamond? Mullen needs to do a split. They don't really have a choice. They need to get rid of some of those shares. You can't just be having 1 billion shares out there like in floating around. You need to kind of do something about it, right? So these companies are criminals. They do that and then they raise money and then they delete the shares. Not deleting them, but you know what I mean, right? So I've been holding Mullen at 56 for the longest time. No sore throws. Well, if Mullen approves a split, hopefully the stock rallies a little bit, right? So you can get as close to possible as to break even. But usually it's yeah. So we'll see, right? And then hopefully Mullen is fun after that. Fun. Come on, HKD. We want to see holds up by lunchtime pinch. I I Yeah, I don't know, Spinch. Like what I might have done if I was in your position, I might have like trimmed at least half of it at 20 something dollars, and then wait for that dip. And then if you still believe in the company, and then like put the 500 shares back, and at least now your average is below $20, right? And you're in a better place, right? But you've done absolutely nothing, right? So you know what I mean, right? I mean, like we rallied all the way to what, $23 there, right? Imagine cutting half of it at $23, buying back at $17. The average is no longer $20. You're no longer red at $19, right? So that's why we kept asking. But no, that's okay. Anyways, BLPH here, trying, right? Trying. OBOG, not a whole lot there. ABVC still halted. MEGL 184, not too bad. And yeah, taking the risk out of it. Exactly. Right, Hugh? Exactly. and I would have sold 90% and left 10%. Yeah, exactly, R7. But no, again, I'm glad your patience has been rewarded though with HKD. You've been saved. The question now is, how do you view that blessing? Right. December revenue fell 12%. Okay, cool. December revenue. Na 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 na. Tell us, nah. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, again. So if you're a new member, make sure you follow the steps as the S&P is above 380. Again, like SPY cannot stay below 380 or above 380. It's up and it's down and it's up and so that's up. Make it drop and up thrust. Anyway, so 380, 380.57 here again for SPY. So SPY just keeps going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. You're at 80 cents, Spinch. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah. Skydive, but when I do, it's in Tesla. I turn on is skydive, but when I do, it's in Tesla. Let me take a look at. Let me look at some of these names, guys. Let's do a little bit of rapid fire. So what that means is, if you're holding a stock, any stock, any stock, well, again, I mean, like any questions at all, spam your tickers in the chat and I'll just go over them really quickly and then move on, right? So, like, not a whole lot of detail, but again, if you have a question about any ticker, just spam it in the chat and I'll take a really quick look. So you're in Spinch in at 80 cents on this. Okay, cool. I mean, it's not too bad as long as it stays above 70 cents here, right? It looks like it's trying to curl up there. If that thing can break above 80 cents, you might be in a really good position, right? So it's not bad. I almost would not let that thing go below like the lows of the day here, 75 cents, but it needs to clear 80 cents, and then you should be in a better position, right? ATNF, ATNF. This thing's done well, bouncing off the 9-day moving average there, so I don't mind this one at all. Again, depending on your entry, it's up 5% today, so not you in 460. So you basically break even here and then on this how, right? So let me take a look at a smaller time frame then. If you bought it today, yeah, you're buying it on this little retracement here. So I mean, I would hope how that this thing stays above 450, because if it doesn't stay above 450, there's a pretty good chance that it could go back down to like $4. I don't think you want that, so it needs to stay above that level there. WISA, I know these guys had news this morning, Jimmy, and you posted it in the news channel. So thank you very much. WISA is one of those like it's one of those penny stocks with a lot of momentum, a lot of eyes around it, right? So it has a bit of a double bottom around like just below 9 cents, right? So 8.087 ish, right? So as long as it stays above that level, that's okay. It's one of those stocks where, like, again, it's a penny, and if it rallies at some point, I would not be surprised. But again, it's a penny stock. Like, you just never know with these penny stocks sometimes. HKD just said thank you very much. Boom boom. By the way, boom boom boom. 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. Let's go, Spinch. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. And this morning, turning it is. So again, HKD looks beautiful there. I like what I'm seeing. I like it. I like it. I like it. Let me see here. No, no, no. Again, seven more likes, guys. Seven more likes. Let's get to 100 likes. Seven more. Seven more. Let me keep going here really quickly, and then we'll come back to HKD. Apps is one that I haven't heard in a long time, but I know this stock was a really good stock for a long time, and then really struggled. Right? Just like everything else, this stock would like go to $60 all the time, like every month. Now it's at $15 here. Not saying that's a good thing, right? But with the stock here, I would wait for the stock to clear $15 and stay above $15, or again at the actually might just wait for like all the way to 16, honestly, right? Just in case it turns around here and sells off again to 1350 for a double bottom, either 1350. If you're in the stock already, then maybe you have like you made the choice, right? But if you're not, let's see what happens as we approach like 1350, or if we can break above 15 and stay, or 16. I prefer 16 though. So Z Lab, Xi, Z-Lab. That looks good there. Looks very good. Just be aware on the daily here that there's resistance here at $52, like 50 psychological level, obviously, right? We filled at 49.80 this morning, Vicky. So $50 is going to be a wall at that level. And then if we can clear that $50 level, then you're looking for like a 50, from like a 52 to 54 there. If we can break above that level, okay, maybe there's more room to the upside, right? That's a beautiful gap up though, right? From 32 all the way to $50, that's a beautiful gap. If you're in the stock, congratulations. Just be aware that resistance at $50, right? I my whole surely to take a position split. With Ogen, like these splits for me either play like the momentum if it's rallying into the announcement, or look to play them after the split is completed, right? I want to go. I will. HKD is below $20 again. You're welcome, Jimmy. Don't forget to let's go. D's made his monies and said thank you. D1, let's go. D1 made his monies and said thank you very much. Have a wonderful day, D. Have a wonderful day. HKD below 19, below 20, and back to 20 here. So very yes, yes, yes. So I hope for HKD here, this thing can consistently give us higher lows now, right? Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. That would be good. Absolutely, Vicky. Absolutely. Were you in that stock, Vicky? You just and MEGL is obviously bouncing. Like MEGL is bouncing as HKD goes, MEGL will follow. HUDI will follow, right? So these are just sympathy names. And not surprise, surprise, not surprise, surprise, guys, right? Double top in double top in action, right? So ABVC again, right? That thing could not consolidate at the highest there. Now it's crashing, isn't it? Right? So watch for like $1.20 there on that name, right? But again, like when you see that level and it's not holding that level nicely as you would like it to, be very careful, right? So see if we can dipski and hold at $1.40 or $1.20 there, right? HKD is still playing games here, isn't it? I'm looking for an entry on something I can hold till tomorrow. No more day trades until Monday. Okay. And then like when you're looking for names like that, names you can hold until tomorrow. Sometimes, like what you look at is like you really to pay attention to like the last 30 minutes, the last hour, and especially after hours, because sometimes news will drop on the stock, and again, we will usually catch it right in Discord, right? Again, either the last 30 minutes, like if you want to swing it the next day. And then you can play that. You can hold it till the next day, right? Again, if you're catching something after hours that's gaining momentum, it's getting some the news article just came out, there's a pretty good chance it's going to gap up the next day and you can sell it the next day, right? Just because if you're looking at some of these momentum names as they're rallying today to hold for the next day, there's a pretty good chance that by the time you wake up tomorrow, we've rotated to a different name already. And you're looking around the neighborhood like, excuse me, hey guys, why is the room dark? Who turned up the lights? Oh no, what happened? Where's everybody? You know what I mean? So yeah, 10x. I'll take a look at 10x. Right, but there are also like some setups, right, that we can look at and say, you know what, maybe this is a longer hold, maybe, right? Longer hold. And look at G Sun go, right? G Sun again was posted on Monday, right, Jeff? Um, Posted on Monday. And that thing has been consolidating really well, right? Again, G Sun we talked about this morning as well. Take a look at the trade side channel that was posted in there, right? The reason why I like this name is because of that consolidation, right? It's another one of those crazy China names or whatever it is. This thing was at $80 like 2 months ago, right? And then crash. Again, we talked about this on Monday and Tuesday, and today's Thursday. Talked about it yesterday as well. Just because that thing was holding $1 and $1, we talked about again. I don't mind a position at 102, right? And a stop loss at 99 cents. Like I'm willing to lose 2 cents. I don't mind that, right? So these are the type of plays that you look at, right? That are consolidating at support, Jeff, that haven't rallied yet, right? So and trades ideas, not enough capital to spread, yeah, right. Again, but like some of these plays are right. You want to pull up the chart on them and see like again which one hasn't rallied yet or which one's sitting at support, because that thing has been holding and well, it's up 7% today, right? G-Sun, right? So see if that thing can hold and then go from there. And yeah, no, Jeff. Again, we'll take a look at some of those names for you. We would take a look ski at some of those names and see if we can. Thank you very much. La, 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 la. One second, guys. I'm just quickly looking. I looking at some of these silly names here. Uh, there you go. Hopefully, we can bounce off 1960 here for for HKD. I like that, right? I like that little test of the 20 EMA there, right? And it bounced. I like it. I like it. So keep holding the 20 there. Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Back to 21. Going the down. If we don't break $20 and 80 here, yeah, that thing needs to break out there. Yeah, that 2080 and then 21, right? So we need to go here for HKD. Like we need to go now. Like one of these candles is gonna need to close above. Otherwise, we might be in some trouble. If we fail at $21 again and break below 1980 now, 1970, that might be a bit of a problem, right? So we'd like for HKD to stay there. In at 16, congratulations. $16, beautiful. Please make sure you have a stop loss. I need to do better with the water. And until next week, Tesla at 108. Tesla's at 108 again. I'm the one looking around the house. You are alive, Cap. Looking around the house. I'll take a look at 10x in a second here. R7. 10x. We want more. We want more. Oh yeah, these guys have completed the split. Thank you very much. Thank you. So interesting, isn't it? So with like 10x completing with the split being done now, right? They've completed the split. That thing was done overnight. So this morning, we know what happened with OBLG, right? So OLB or whatever the symbol is. So again, what I would be looking at here is for the volume. If the volume can start creeping in for this long, then okay, it might be something to watch really closely. The volume is 350,000, so not a whole lot yet. But if that thing can start creeping up R7, right? Because it's sitting at the lows of the day. If that thing can gain a little bit of momentum, right? 10x here. Oh yeah, right. So and then we can. So this is we're gonna have to watch this one closely as well. Come on, HKD. Next we have to catch at least one. I know, yeah, live. Yeah, you will. Don't worry, you will. You know what the other one was though? R7. The other one, the other name that Zach Morris was pumping was CEI. 10x and CEI. Maybe those two names are gonna be trash. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, don't get Willie. Don't get me ranting on the Fed again, because I don't want to rant about the Fed because I think these guys are annoying sometimes. Mullen will go. I hope so. I hope everything goes. Is gain attention on Twitter? It will. I mean, it will. Of course, anything that rallies will gain attention on Twitter, right? Anything. Mullen is looking at, but it's also a turn. Yeah, again, if Mullen, I think Mullen would be an interesting name if they did a split. It'd be interesting to see how the split affects the stock. Mullen is like one. Mullen is like Cosmos, right? Mullen is one of those stocks that has a community, right? So you never really know what happens. These guys might turn around and pump it again, just like Cosmos, right? So that's cool. Yeah, you never know. How about Kraken? Bounce off this level, best way down. for Crown. Is what you're looking at? Crown. CRKN. 26. Crown is one of those names that's rallied so many times already. Like it's rallied so many times, which is a good thing. I think that like I would prefer that stock at 24 cents here. If that thing came back to 24 cents, I would like it better. It's right. Bounce up moving averages there. Let me take a look at JNCE here. JNCE up 6%. Volume isn't the best out, but I think it's gonna need to. Yeah, it is actually breaking out there, isn't it? But yeah, the volume again isn't the best, so it might just be something to keep a close eye on and see what it does as time goes on there. You know, about a stock market. Oh well, makes everyone rich. Just don't see a path forward. I think Mullen has a path forward with the vans, right? I mean, they like Mullen has made the most money with the vans, and we keep saying like, do the vans, do the vans, do the vans, and right, they got a massive order for the vans. That's what's succeeding. So I wish they would stick to that and kill that market, right? EV vans, send it. I mean, Tesla isn't working on EV vans, are they? Nope. Tesla's not working on it. Okay, green light, green light, send it. Uh, yeah, so there are not a whole lot of companies working on EV vans. There are a few, right? Names like what's that stupid company? That's at almost zero now. Oh, Simona, be nice, be nice. I think what you're doing is very silly. If someone trashes a company, why would you call them dumb? Like I would trash companies, uh, and right? Don't like take you. If I talk about a company, that person isn't talking about you or your character, so leave them alone, please. I should have sold most of Mullen's profits yesterday. Now regret it. Okay, yeah. Send the Mullen criminal. I mean CEO an email about that. You. The thing is, I yeah. Mullen, come on, like you're trying to compete. Yeah, right. Commercial vans for businesses, exactly. Like I feel like Mullen would destroy the market in the States, in Canada, Europe, everywhere. Like go everywhere, destroy everybody. The Mullen vans, Mullen deliveries, Mullen vans. Let's go, right? Instead of like spreading yourself too thin and spending all these monies and all, I mean like the vans to like little baby vehicles to like SUVs to like sports cars. Can't count. Can eat some Marshall. Yeah. Well, again, like when you hold farmer names into the close after hours, just be a little bit careful. Anyways, I like what HKD is doing here. Back to $21. So come on, break above the highs here, please and thank you. Previous high again was $23, right? 23.20 there, 25, right? So see if we can get there again. HKD, come on, 21.50. Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it. John, there were a whole bunch of people holding that, but I'm not sure if anyone's still holding because, again, he rotated really quickly, right? So now all he does is trash it. I'm sorry, Raymond. All he does is trash. I know because I want the stock to do well. But that also means the company needs to not like. Uh, Simona, again, if you're not listening, like someone's gonna like, you know what I mean? Don't come in the chat and like and and call people names, please and thank you. Please, thank you. Be nice. Be nice. Oh, Musty? No, oh, Musty does. Yeah, Musty's a useless goat. $22 for HKD here, guys. That's looking very good. Very good. So where's 23? I want to see 23. 23 is what I want to see. Forget about 22. I want to see 23, please. And then 25. Famous got for more on HKD, went down on the day, did not sell. Now for the day, what a ride. The community has helped me get out of my losses. Data group, absolutely. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, let's go, let's go. Here we go, 22.45. Because that was big resistance, yeah. Almost a year ago, yeah, it was. No, yeah, Willie, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about rubbish. 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 40s. Oh, interesting. I'm just quickly looking at here we go, 23. Here we go, 23. Here we go, 23. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Again, you're back to green there, right? Spinch, so again, congrats. Congratulations, good job. You've come a long way. Southwest has no solution for recent faces up to 1 billion revenue hit. Wow, cool. 1 billion. In my Tesla van. What if Tesla reverse splits? Tesla is not going to reverse splits. A couple of nice candles right after that 280 level push it. Yeah, exactly you. Right, so that breakout there, right? Nice little breakout. Nice little fake cup and handle there. Just want to see that thing break the previous highs there. Break the previous highs is what I want to see. For sure. Keeps the really. You might have a point there. Like Tesla being at $2,000 maybe keeps out a lot of people that would keeps out a lot of people. $2,000, right? There's a lot more action that happens at $100. A lot more panicky action that happens at prices like that. So yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, but again, there's a lot more that happens with Tesla than just people selling it. Well, there's a lot more that happens, right? Than just retail. A lot more. Racy is $24 there. What's ABVC still holding that $1.35 level. MEGL still stuck at $1.80 there. And BLPH, watch for a double bottom potentially at $2.30, right? And yeah, HKD with a dip ski there for long holds. Yeah. Okay. Corinda Ayo, I only have 2 shares of HKD. Average is about $26. Okay, yeah, not bad, right? So we're close, right? Really close. You've been holding it for a while though, right? Obviously with the $26 average, but yeah. So hopefully continuation here for you. That I completely know. Yeah. 7653. Cool. Ooh, okay, there we go. Again, thank you guys very much for smashing the like. Really appreciate that. If you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. What do you guys averages on? Mine is 2 euros. Is 250. 250. Oh, I think the common average here, John, might be like $1 something, right? And most of these guys are out already at $3 to 350, right? So most of these guys sold already. So right, and again, hopefully it stays about 335 here for you. There's a bit of a double bottom there maybe forming, so What do we need to get going again? We need to hold above 335 and then break above 350 is what you need to see. I have two shares of average is Raven. I have two shares of MEGL. Average is $191. $191. Damn. Well, HKD better keep on building on MEGL. Right, so there goes HKD again. Come on, 23, 23. Not yet. Too far. Ayo, how are you? Did you form into something? Form into anything? No, 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 no. What's on the scanner there? Carla's at 40. Wait, Carla was at $47 this morning again. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Call that HKD too. Oh, here we go, guys. End of the day for HKD. New highs of the day. New highs of the day. New highs of the day. HKD there. So $24 incoming. Break that previous high. Well, let's see 25 now. Why not? You got into Mullen? Okay. Come on, give us 24. 24, 24, 24. 136% for HKD, guys. 136%. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Well, rally hard. Let's go, Nicholas. I hope so. Right. So as long as that thing keeps rallying and giving us higher lows, higher highs, higher, 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 I don't mind it. Right. So $24. Here we come. 24.18. Here we go. 140%. Spinch. Oh my God. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that Spinch bought 1,000 shares of HKD? $20. Well, he bought it like $40, $50. I kept averaging and averaging to $20, down $10,000 to $10, and is now up $4,000. Spinch, congratulations. Congrats, congrats, congrats. We've roasted you enough, and I am happy for you. So again, $25 here for HKD. That looks really good, right? So 25 might be a little bit of a let's be careful of, right? But that thing looks good. And we know how crazy this thing can get, right? This stock went to $2,000, and here comes 25. I want to FOMO, please. I'm getting the itch virus. You should have FOMOed already, early. I want to FOMO. You want to FOMO as well, Jeff? Both of you guys want to FOMO? You hold 10 at $15. So Jeff, you're in already. Okay, there you go. I mean, that should keep you from FOMOing, right? What happens if you break your leg, Kevin? Break it. Cosmos back down. Okay. Yeah. So come on, keep going, keep going. So BLPH is bounced nicely off that level, right? Martin, like you were asking again. So the reason, right? So that 35 level, 235, because again, double bottoms, right? Bottoms. But it needs to clear 250 here for like again for potential go, right? Needs to clear that 250 level there. Nice bounce down. HKD above $25, guys. Come on, more, 25.20, 102, 154.5%. More HUDI. Yeah, again, so as this goes, right, watch for the sympathy plays, right? Sympathy plays include MEGL, HUDI, right? Blah blah blah. So watch those names. But again, this is going to be the main course. This is the main play. HKD is right. So sometimes it's better to be in the stop talking. Yeah. On Mullen, too many shares in the public for this is the last 38 is resistance. Yeah, exactly, Kelly. So again, Kelly, apparently they have a vote, right? They have a vote. They have a vote, right, on the 19th to do a potential reverse split. Thank you very much. AMTD. Again, AMTD owns a lot of HKD, right? So that was also posted in the Trades Ideas channel there. So AMTD would be another name to watch. AMTD always rallies when HKD goes, right? So look at that thing go. AMTD, right? AMTD, again, very common name when it comes to, right? So up 24%. I think the last time we looked at it, it was up 11%, right? RSF. 11% was up 24% now, right? As HKD pumps, sympathy names are gonna go, right? So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind so you can watch names like that. Nah, 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 nah. So, and a bit of a dip. Again, the dips will happen, especially like when you see when you're sitting around a level like 25, you should expect dips around those prices, right? Expect dips around psychological levels like that. Same thing with like day to join the Discord Finch. Yes, it's a good day for you to join Discord. Look for test at the previous maybe even 280. Yeah, $2 20 20 80. Yeah, exactly here, right? So that previous high at 23 23 23 whatever, right? So I again, like you mentioned there, I would not be surprised if that thing sold off to retest that level, right? So just be aware of that. Give us 500 R7. 500s. Racy's selling off. Racy's one of those stocks. One of those stocks. And Martin, you notice how we're kind of stalling at 250 here for that stock, right? BLPH, it's going to need to clear that level, right? It's going to need to clear that level there. Tesla, Rivian, and Lucid are the only EV makers worth anything right now. Will others join the market? Absolutely. Keep in mind if an EV maker is mainly commercial, they are the buyer's market. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Tesla, Rivian, and Lucid. I have questions about like the way the Lucid looks. Not Lucid, obviously. Lucid is a beautiful car, and like we've been to that website, and I loved it. I mean Rivian. I have questions around about how that whole thing looks. That those Rivian trucks are very highly questionable. Just the appearance, but I heard HKD pump dump were used to snag capital to continue suppressing GME AMC. Julian, yeah, I don't know if we can ever confirm stuff like that though. I don't know if we can ever confirm that. What would be an entry? Like if you're looking for an entry into MEGL? MEGL. Notice how like MEGL is just slacking here. Slacking. Like today, like 175 maybe. For a scalp with the tight stop loss. Like with a tight stop loss. I mean like tight stop loss. Or actually at this level we're sitting at like a 180. If we can stay above 180 and we stay above the 50 EMA there, like it's been holding, right? So by the way, there goes a BLPH, right? Nice little bounce. But right? So with MEGL here, it's done a good job of holding above the 50 there, right? So if you can stay above that 280 level, without confirm that, but MEGL is just a slacker, honestly. Slacking is what it's doing there. Yeah, so if you play with that name, I would keep a really tight stop. Don't let it sell off with you if it's not performing, right? So again, hopefully stays above $1.80. Uh, it's up 47%. I know quite a few people are in that Corinda tectonic. Way behind. And AMTD is yeah, Kelly, yeah. So again, like when this whole thing happened initially, like when HKD exploded like a few months back, when it went from $13 to $2,000, right? I think Pablo did a lot of the research, right? And yeah, again, like AMTD owns quite a lot of HKD, right? So when this stock goes, the other guys go as well. Not as aggressive, but right, because of the flow. But yeah, is like a daily occurrence now. Not D, yeah. Yes, it is. Here goes HKD again. Let's go. What did we sell off to here, Hugh? Yeah, actually, we got pretty close to that previous high, didn't we? Right, we yeah. So like $23.20 is exactly what we sold off to, right? That previous dip there, like you mentioned, right? So again, previous high, sell off and sells that previous high 23.30 and 23.20, and booms, new highs of the day, right? Retest and then new highs. So we're just gonna keep doing this, hopefully, right? Yeah. No. Yeah. No. So like, what are 20? Wow, almost $26 here. 160%. $26, and Gonski's $27 is coming. 126%. $27, guys. HKD. Bye bye. Bye bye. So like the I looked at that was just because of the history, and all I wanted to do there was the stock was sitting around dollar one, a dollar two. What I wanted to do there was just again like set a stop loss at 99 cents in case something magical happened here, right? Again, like just a little gamble, right? So HKD. HKD, $28 almost here, guys. 175%. Spinch, Finch. Wow, congratulations, Finch. Congrats. That's beautiful. And AMTD, guys, AMTD is hitting new highs as well, right? Hitting new highs there. MEGL is bouncing off that level there, right? Off that $1.80 level, it's at 188 now. So it's holding. As HKD goes, MEGL will follow, right? AMTD, new highs of the day, guys. Up 30% now for AMTD, right? Looks absolutely beautiful. Okay. And thrust, and thrust, and thrust, and thrust, and thrust, and thrust. To the left, to the right, and right, and thrust. AMT. Let me see here. Maybe. Perfect. What a day. What a day already here. Um, One second. And there you go. Um, la, la, la. There you go. Perfect. I love me some technical traders. Let's go, Hugh. Come on now. Simple. Right. So see if we can stay above 24 this time, above the 20 EMA there. Yeah. So there you go. Hashim says I've been watching your streams. I'm gonna join the group. Let's go, Hashim. Welcome. Come join us. Come and join us. Come and join us. Again, this talk was posted this morning. When Beauty woke up this morning, I was like, "What are you doing awake, Beauty?" And she lives in the UK, so she's like, "Oh my God, HKD is going 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Obviously, it's at $27. Was at $27 again, and then Discord was all about China, right? So, from pre-market, right? So. And if you're not a member yet, come join us. Because by the time we get on stream, sometimes some of these names are gone. I mean, this thing dipped and gave opportunities this morning to $17. But sometimes when we get on stream, some of these names are completed. Like they're done, right? So make sure you come join us. I think someone said something about. Not 1 second. I'm just forward and a dividend. Yeah. Sign up. Having trouble getting the whole way through. Need help. Real computer smart, but an OD, Tom. So Tom, you're gonna need to use this link at the bottom of the chat here, right? The link at the bottom of the chat. If you want to join Discord, Nova, where you been? Let's go. Click the link at the bottom of the chat, and then you have to sign up for Discord access or higher, and then we'll get you the link, right? So no position at 27 cent. Don't see news on it, but looks good. Gaining momentum. China play BRQS. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Right. So the market might have just rotated to China, right? The market might have just rotated to China here. So we need to keep a close eye on that. Like when I say China, there were names that we look at, names like, as we're selling off here on the stock now, names like, um, you guys know the right, the like the all the Chinese education companies, right? We're gonna need to take a look at those at some point, just in case like the market rotates to those names as well. Names like, um, there are a lot of names. I mean, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about, right? A lot of these Chinese names. We'll get to them once we when we're done with HKD and whatnot, right? We will get to those names at some point. Again, hopefully about 24 here. I like to see a little baby green candle, curl candle before we call this confirmation, but it's bouncing already off 24, like the 20 EMA there, right? Um, but definitely joining tomorrow morning. Let's go for higher. Let's go. Yeah, come join us. Join us. Madness, chaos to the D, of course. What else? What else would you wanna? What else? Minus two, six, and eight. Back to 24. Back to $25, guys. Right. Again, beautiful bounce of the 20 EMA. They at $25, $24, and a nice little rally. So that's cool. It's always nice to maybe wait for a bit of like consolidation, but on a name like HKD, I doubt we're gonna get that. I doubt we get any consolidation here, right? So, which is annoying, which is really annoying. But yeah, notice how when drops, MEGL is going up. Let me take a look. Let me go back to MEGL here. Yeah, there goes MEGL pumping. Actually, this thing just popped, right? You know what's funny? Like we just pulled this thing up and it was red, and just like that, it's popped, right? It's a China name, right? People might start rotating to some of these China names, and that's something we're gonna have to keep an eye out for. I don't trust it yet because the volume isn't good, right? On EJH here, the volume isn't amazing. So like it's gonna pop and then dip and then pop and dip. So you want to be very careful. But names like this are gonna have to be watched now, right? So I will come back to some of those names here at some point, right? Rotation, exactly, Kelly. And then I wanted to look at MEGL though. So MEGL is pushing. MEGL is at 197 now, right? So MEGL has done a really good job of holding above the 50 EMA, right? So since the open here, the orange line, right? 50 EMA, bouncy bounce, Dipski, 50 EMA, bouncy bounce, 50 EMA again over here. The white circles, right, is what we're bouncing at, right? So MEGL needs to clear $2 here and stay above that level. Not too bad though, is it? Mm-mm. Stay above, Kelly. Rotation. And what? And rotation. Let me get a new playlist going here. Let me see what else do I want to listen to. Some Zumba. Let's try this. Let's try this playlist. Conversation and trying to. Well, just I would like Kiada save. No, exactly here. Exactly. Miss you too, Nova. Had to go back to work. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, I hope if HKD can maintain this momentum into the close, then yeah, we can say, you know what, after hours might be chaos. Yeah, right. Such education companies. Yeah, yeah, I'll keep a close eye on those education companies. China education. China education. I know we have a list somewhere. I know Pablo has a list somewhere. So yeah, Pablo had a list, and he posted that a long time ago in Discord, right? So I'm gonna have to look for that list. Spinch at this point, though, honestly, don't think I don't think HKD go above 500 again. Too many back holders. Exactly, Spinch. I agree. Right. So Spinch, in your position, though, at this point, like I would recommend, I would try not to go red, but right? I know you're waiting for more. I know you're waiting for after hours. MEGL just popped, guys. MEGL broke above $2. MEGL is the highest of the day, right? So people might be rotating a little bit into MEGL here, right? So that thing is looking better, right? Again, $1.80 and dollars. So just watch for that double top at 204. If MEGL can break 204 here, it might be time to get jiggy with it. But anyways, I'm so proud. I know R7. I really, I know. Yeah, it's good to have, yeah. So yeah, watch for that 204 level for potential. Your bag got lighter. I mean, after a 50% rally for MEGL, oh yeah, the bags are light. The bags are lighter. 50% rally there. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. La 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 la. What else is on the list here of 38 and 47? Cool. You're long and 227. Okay. Hopefully it stays about 220 then. Right? There goes HKD again, right? HKD says, no one, see no one. Miguel, come on, take a back seat, please, and thank you. Sit down, be humble. $26, 26.30, 20. Come on, give us 27 again, right? And yeah, so MEGL is going to need to clear that 204 level. And if it does, which it probably will, and it just has, right, 210, oh, it's popping there, right? Yeah, and if it does, it's going to pop, and it's popping, MEGL. MEGL says, oh, yeah, you think I 204? Yeah, that's baby. That's lightweight. That's the baby here when you go skiing, please and thank you. Get that rubbish out of here. MEGL is squeezing now. Look at that, 220, right? Break above resistance and pump. 65% for MEGL. Thrust. Come on. Come on. Go. And it's dipping. So maybe a retest of right? Maybe a retest of 204 at some point then. Thrust it. I'm gonna skip that song though. That's absolute rubbish. Oh, this is my song. Come on. For hire says, oh gods. Oh gods. What have you found yourself? Anyways, turn that down. The lady, it's a little bit of a different vibe. But anyways, yeah, no, MEGL looks good there, right? TC, China's reopening and HKD is reacting hard. Yeah, it's done well, right? So new highs of the day there. 220 is going to be another level in terms of resistance. 220 is resistance for any stock, right? Usually, right? So watch for that level there. And HKD is still holding its own here, so that looks very good. So China, 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 right? China, China. China, China. All about China today, right? Did you buy the dip, by the way, Jeff? I know you put in the chat you're gonna buy the dip, right? So did you buy the dip on HKD there? Jay Z is going now, of course. I'm not sure why that's up there, but did you buy the dip? Jay Z, Jay Z is one. Jay Z is another one, right? Jay Z is another China name, right? So Jay Z, um, Jay Z just had a nice little pop there, 43%, right? Nice little pop. Again, the volume isn't amazing, but right, nice little pop. Jay Z is my least favorite name. All of these China names, Jay Z is my least favorite. I don't trust that thing one bit, right? But it can go, right? ATXG was another one, right? Right, that thing is up 34%. That thing just had a nice little green as well, right? So ATXG there, right, up 40%. Is China everywhere? Like, oh my god, China, China, China. Oh, Ding Dong. Ding Dong is Ding Dong China? DDL. Ding Dong is China, yeah. Ding Dong is up 15 today, right? Boys, let's go. Who's boys for hire? Got nothing on us? Who's boys? Who's boys? Right. So again, Ding Dong is Ding Dong. Not surprised. What about Nuts though? Right. Nuts. Nothing better be green. Nope, it's red. Nuts isn't doing much today. So we. Oh, you mean the bonds or the bonds? Okay. Ding Dong. Ding Dong is China though. Ding Dong. There we go. 26.50. Back to $26. MEGL just broke above 220, by the way, guys. Right? MEGL is going. New highs of the day here. About 70%. MEGL, 70%. Yeah, Jay Z. Yeah, Jay Z, right? China. Even though I don't watch it a whole lot, it's China. Right? So Jay Z's on the left hand side there. Still at 42% though, right? It hasn't really broken out of anything else yet. MEGL looks like the MEGL is MEGL is taking over. MEGL took over 72% now for MEGL. That thing is a monster, is what that is. You need some coffee? No, that's okay for high. Or red nuts? Time to break a time to make a doctor's appointment. Yes. Yes. HUDI. Let me take a look. HUDI again is another name, right, guys? That should be watched closely, right? Again, it's another China IPO name, right? That thing is up 29% there. It's hitting the highs of the day, right? So that looks really good there, right? So very good. There we go. And yeah, no, again, HUDI is hitting new highs there. R7, right? So hopefully in one of these R7, right? So that's the only way. This would. You need $4. I need $4, please, and thank you, Kelly. You do okay. MEGL is just going, guys. MEGL is killing it. MEGL is up 83%. MEGL hit at $2.44. I had a buy order for MEGL. I had a buy order in for MEGL at 180, then canceled because I wasn't making moves. Vida, oh yeah, you bought that 180 level, right? MEGL is up 90% now and pumping. Oh my god, damn! I mean, like, when is this thing getting hot at 94%, 96%? Damn, are we up to like? Are we Damn, 180 was an absolute beautiful level, right? 101% for MEGL. 101%, right? That thing looks beautiful. So congratulations if you bought the dipskis there. I do need to get some water as well. Wow, 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 wow. China, China, China. Can we get a Hong Kong? Hong Kong. Anyway, so that's done really well. HKD is still pushing here, guys. That thing still looks really good, right? And yeah, Jay Z is just stuck at 42% there. But again, if you're holding that, maybe there's nothing wrong with that as long as it stays above $1. Because like it might, just like MEGL. How's it not getting halted? Because the criminals wanted to pump Josh. And that's what's so crazy to me is how, like, some stocks will get halted every 5 seconds, and then some other stocks will just keep pumping and not halt, or crash and not halt. I think these guys at the cafe and walk the dog and walk the dog. This is wild, wild. Welcome to China, guys. HKD is at $27 and going, right? $27 and going, 173%. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. No, 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 no. I don't think I have that on there actually. MEGL. Jeezy. La 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 la. Okay, no, we're good on that front there. Oh, here we go. 20. What was the previous high on this stock? Okay, just below $28. So we're retesting those highs there, right? Jeff, congratulations. Yeah, seven. Money what? Money, money. It's okay though. The Fed is watching. Oh, they can watch. You know what? As the matter of fact, come on, Fed, join the party. Join the party. $28.50. 105% there for that stock. MEGL just keeps going. MEGL is up 103%. That thing rallied to 273 there, right? Nova, I I think you should get into his Discord because that's where you catch these things, right? So G Sun is at 123 now, guys. Again, so G Sun, right? We've been talking about G Sun since last Monday, right? G Sun is finally pushing there. Finally, so G Sun here. G Sun is at a dollar. G Sun is up 17% now, guys. Right, 17%. Right. So again, if you caught that, congratulations. Congrats, congrats, congrats. I hope we keep these perfect. Na, na, na. 17. There we go. Team, please erase that Fed deficit. Let's go. Yeah, GSUN is now up 20%, guys, right? From 17 to 20% there. GSUN is sending it. So there you go. Again, if you're in Discord, you might have caught GSUN, right? You probably caught one of these names. MEGL, Gone Skis, HKD, Gone Skis, 2850, 185%. Welcome to Discord. Well, Vida, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. So I'm gonna post a link at the bottom of the chat there for you, right? The link is at the bottom of the chat there. So click that link, and that link will take you to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel, Vida. That's if you sign up for the Discord access level, right? Anything else? Okay, there you go. Perfect, Vida. So welcome. Give us more. $28. We want to see $30. 30 is going to be a big test for HKD here. Big test, right? So be careful when we get to levels like that, right? $29. Here we come. Yeah, Mati. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I saw that earlier. $29. Here it is. 29. 190% for HKD. 190%. From 600% runners to 200% runners, not a bad week. Again, guys, if you're seeing like people like these criminals in the chat make monies, and your name is still gray in the chat, you're not a member, and you're seeing these criminals in the chat do well. It's 2023. Find a community and see if you see that changes your strategies, right? So find a community. Find a community right? So again, the link to join us in Discord is you have to become a member first, right? So click the link at the bottom from Nightbots. Come join us, and let's see if we can do. Look at GSUN go, guys. GSUN is up 27% now, right? 27% for GSUN. So GSUN looks very good there, right? Looks very good. GSUN, GSUN, let's go, right? Limit order, blah blah blah, probably going to after hours. Okay, sounds good. Okay, cool. So, $29. What's the best for a busy guy that needs to make a bag nice once or twice a week? That would be the Discord access level, right? Right. So you yeah, Discord access, Discord access. You remember though. You remember before. So I don't know if you signed up for the same level you had before. No, your Discord might connect on its own. On just about Craig. Congratulations. That's amazing, isn't it? Congrats. Again, let's see if we can clear $30 here. Give us $30 already. $30. $30 to to red this week. Come on, 50 cents away. 50 cents. 30. Again, as we rally, guys, right? This thing is up 200% already, almost, right? Please make sure you have a plan. I will keep reminding you to have a plan as we go up, right? As we push up, make sure you have a plan, right? Because if you're waiting for this thing to start crashing, before you make a decision, you're going to panic and make the wrong decision. So again, whether that means having a stop loss at whatever level you feel comfortable with, make sure you have a plan, please. So again, please have a plan, right? We don't want to have you panicking when the stock is dipping, because it will dip at some point. You don't want to panic at that point, right? The reason we get massive red candles is because everybody panics when they see red. Like, oh my god, the stock is crashing. I need to sell now. No, like have a plan before that. It was Craig? Okay. And finding at those floats, ready to run plays. There's just Antalin not to join. I know, Josh. I know. Right? So yeah, come join us. And GSUN is up. GSUN is up 30 something percent there now, right? GSUN is doing really well. Really well, right? So 30%, guys, for GSUN. 30%. 30% for GSUN. Following Tao, there you go. Tao is another Chinese name, right? Our beauty, right? So Tao again, China, China. As China goes, as HKD goes, China will wake up like, oh my god, damn, right? Is Pinch crying yet? Pinch, where's Pinch? Look at that thing go, guys. That thing broke $30. Like it's like it's someone having like it's a 5-year-old having cake on their birthday, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? $30 is gone just like that. 206% for HKD here, right? 210%. And what? And thrust. And thrust. $31. 211%. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? 216% there. Oh my god. 220%. Oh my god. Damn. Okay. And 221. And squeeze. And what? And squeeze. And what? Let's go. R7. Come on. Let's go. Christmas late rally. 225%. So Nova, welcome, 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 welcome back to Discord. Welcome back. Welcome back. Here's a link at the bottom of the chat for you. Click that link at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel, and then you should be good to go, right? Follow the steps in the Connect channel. 226% not halted. MEGL is a monster, guys. MEGL is gone. MEGL is up 115% now. MEGL is up 117% now, right? $2.88. You know what? We're gonna get thrusting here. This deserves a thrust. Are you guys ready for this? Nicholas says, "Sweet baby Jesus, I want in, Musty. I want in." I'm looking for the beats, guys. I'm looking for the beats. I'm looking for the beats. Nothing but the beat. Nothing but the beats. Search. Are you ready for this? Come on, party people. You know what to do. Don't need to remind you. I don't know. Don't need to remind you. What you need to do here. Come on. To the sun at night. And what? And come on. Let the beat drop to the window, to the wall. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the window, to the wall. Take the pants off. Take the shirt off. Get on the floor. And what? And thrust. And what? MEGL is going. BBIG is not going. HKD $34, guys. $34. $34. 240%. And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the sun. And night. Go go. Go go. Go go. Go go. Go go. Go go. Let me get rid of the Spider-Man dance so we can see let's go. Come on. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? I mean, we're not stopping. We're not stopping. We're not stopping. We should get 1,000%, Moose. Let's get 1,000% then. Let's get 1,000%. To the left. To the and slide. To the right. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Get on with the program, G-Sun Jenny. It's done well though. It's from $1. From $1. Nova, welcome back. Go guys. There's a little bit of Zumba for the day. And yeah, there you go. Now that the beats are over here, maybe we get a bit of a dip, but a bit of a dip ski, right? And we're dipping a little bit. As soon as the song ended, stock said, you know what, let me go back down a little bit. But no, that's okay again. We will get dips, guys. Maybe a retest of $30 there for that would be a good thing, right? It needs to join the 100% club. No, again, so G-Sun is done really well. Really, really well, right? So again, G-Sun, we talked about at $1 on Monday, right? And then yesterday as well. And it's rallied as much as 30% there, so that's not too bad, right? 30% rally in 2 days, I take it. AMTD's done really well here, guys. I know we're ignoring some of these names now, right? AMTD's done well. AMTD is a sympathy play to HKD, but Yeah. Join the thrust court. Join the thrust court. Once the Chinese pump, let's go, Hugh. Give it the Chinese pump, right? So again, if you took that play like G Sun, guys, right? G Sun we talked about, like I mentioned. If you took this play, like we talked about the stock down here at $1, right? If you go back to the Trades Ideas channel, right? We talked about again, don't let it break below support, and that thing never did, right? If you took this play and it sat at the same level for a few days, just consolidating, 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 and then look at that, boom, right? Gone, you know. Your Discord membership is paid for at least, right? And then now you can say, Vincent says HKD is pumping. Vincent, let's go. Better late than never, you know? Um, so yeah, Racy is also back to $26 actually. Just cool, right? To say hi, taking the rest of the week all late. Hey, yo, late. Where you going to? Let's go. There you go. Perfect. Cheers. Okay, perfect. There you go. MEGL. Sounds good. Did I get tagged in something? I did. I did. Okay. Cool. Vida, yeah. So again, if you're new to Discord, guys, and you clicked on the link, right? Just make sure you go to the connect channel in Discord and connect your accounts, and then you should be good to go. Make sure you're using the right email, right? Make sure you're using the right email, and then you should be okay there. Make sure you use the right email. Mhm. There we go. Yeah, and we're off to the races again. Come on, go, 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 go. $34, $35. Oh my God, 250% new highs of the day for HKD. Pretend we're at the, we made it we're on vacation in the club in China or Hong Kong, put those hands up in the air and give me the fist bumps. $36, new highs, 260%. I'm going to change my name. Callie, oh, you change your name? Okay, sounds good. Look at that thing go, guys. 36. Come on, keep the beats going, please. Come on, put those hands. If you're sitting somewhere and you're not vibing to this, yeah, we're sending you to jail. Come on, give us the wave. Or just give us the fist bumps. We want to see a push to $50. Do we? No. Again, make sure you have a stop loss, please. Make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure as we pump, you're protecting some of those profits, right? Whatever you do, please do that. You know that little party gif? Party gif. I'm looking for that gif. Oh, no, that's not it. Party gif. No, that's not it. I want the gif. You know what gif I'm looking for? You guys know what gif I'm looking for. I'm not being. I don't want to be racist. Giving an entry, yeah. But this is uh, this is us partying in China when let's go. Come on, HKD, give us more. Give us more. The party gift is in full effect. Come on, go, 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 go. Give us new highs, please, and thank you. Let's go. And then let me go back to the previous video. I am looking for a very specific gift though. I haven't seen it yet. Not this one, but come on. That's really. Let's go, Spinch. Congratulations. That's beautiful. Congrats, 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 Spinch. From Diamond Hand Holding, which is You know, either way, you could have caught it from 20 to $10 back to $36. Yeah, that's beautiful. Shame on you, but thrust without any shame. I know you. I know. I know. Anyway, so again, see if we can consolidate at some point here. And how do you get a? How did you get a video of me? Oh, Josh, I know. I have the secrets. The secrets, Josh. I got you. So Vida's connected. Someone's connected. Okay, no, that's I don't think you're connected yet, right, Vida? Don't think you're connected yet. Oh, here we go, guys. Why is the pod even stopping? Can have a successful story. Spage gave me a hope for AMC. No, AMC is a different story. AMC, the CEO for AMC is all over Twitter. I don't like that. HKD, we don't even know who, like, so mysterious R7. HKD is a secret company that makes money. We don't know who they are, but they're somewhere and they've proven themselves again. So AMC never proven, AMC CEO has never proven anything. 270% for HKD, guys. 270. 270%. You killed my dreams. Yeah, no, Adam Aaron is a useless goat. I will kill that dream anytime. Oh, here's my gift. Here it is. Here it is. That's the HKD party gift. Yeah, Kevin? Okay. Okay. When should I add a couple more burns? When we get a solid dip. This is obviously, we're still obviously at the highs of the day here, HKD. So that's not the dip I'd be looking for yet, right? So yeah, whenever it gets a solid dip there. Interesting. Yeah, he really is. You're in at $34. Okay, sounds good. You're green in that position, right? At 36 here. So just manage it accordingly. The little dude is wearing a Canadian tuxedo. Oh yeah, it's party mode. Soda 22 going down to try myself. Marshall, no, that's okay. You catch another one. You will catch another one. Send the link to what, Martin? Link to what? So again, HKD is going to dip at some point. So yeah, just be aware of that. Should dip healthy, right? G Sun again, still up 17% here, right? Not too bad. AMTD kind of holding its own there, 41%. MEGL 244, right? 87% there. So again, a lot of these Chinese names have done well. Um, I I think what we might look at the last 30 minutes is some of the other Chinese education companies, right? They're good at sitting on support anyways, right? You know what's funny, guys? We looked at this stock not too long ago, right? It's been spammed everywhere now. EJH, right? We looked at this one. Now they're pushing it higher, right? A little bit more consistent candles here, right? Consistent candles here, EJH. So that's looking good, right? Looking better. Come on, go. $37, guys. Like, it's not even dipping. It's not even dipping. Not even dipping. Um, I make sure in real time. Yeah. Yes, $250 by the end of the day. No, again, I would not look at price targets here, guys. High price targets make people make stupid decisions, right? Exactly, right? So I would not make price targets here, guys. Again, manage the position every single minute as the no price targets exactly, right? Again, maybe have a stop loss, right? At the very minimum, you should have a stop loss anywhere, somewhere. Spinch, if you go from green to red on this play, you're banned from Discord. I'll keep my exit low. I disappointed again. Yeah, again, at the very minimum, like give it room to keep going. I got into HKD at $20, $10, $15. I want to see $30. I want to see $500, but my stop loss is currently at 25. So I'm going to guarantee some profits. My stop loss is at $29, right? Um, you're banned. Here we go dipping, right? HKD will dip. That's not it. Again, this will dip, right? Need to dip and consolidate. Not surprised at all, right? So fun, fun, fun. I HKD will dump. People don't get it. Okay. What do I say? Any stock will dump. People. Yeah, I have nothing to say. Anyways, WNW, yeah, multi hatch. I know that's doing really well. The other one, R7. Was it R7 that mentioned that? Oh, that was Jimmy, right? So SXTC. Yeah, that's the it's up 9%. The only reason I ignored this one, even though it's done a good job of holding 50 cents, so that's a good thing. The only reason I kind of ignored this one was because it's a China farmer name. I think it's a little bit different, right, Jimmy? Right? I So we're having these IPOs go and these education companies go. We just came from like China farmer names or like just farmer in general pumping. So that's SXTC, right? So that's why I'm a little bit hesitant on that one. There, MEGL said, "Hey guys, remember me? Oh, you forgot? Okay, how about I remind you, right? Nice little pump, dipski, consolidate, and then trying to go again there for MEGL. So good, good. Yeah, make money on the rig market exactly goes right. Um, if HKD hired Adam Marion as CEO, this stock would be at 99 cents. Mega goes up, yeah, exactly, Kelly. There's a little bit of a nice little correlation there between HKD and MEGL. I do need to get some water, guys. I need to do better. So let me get some water really quickly. Oh my doubles, money, anything. Congrats, good job. Good job, good job, good job. Good jobs. That's why I'm still holding because the dips are getting bought up. Yeah. No, again, that's not a scary dip at all. Honestly, right? That's not a scary dip at all. Then again, you should still have a stop loss though and protect some of those profits. Every single one of you guys is in profits. I don't think there's anyone in the chat here that's red on this play, right? Not a single person in the chat that's red. Not a single member that's red, unless you bought it like a few months ago. So again, you should have a stop loss at the very minimum and break even. We don't want you going from green to red, please and thank you, right? Absolutely not. Then all they're doing is wiping out weekends, yeah, right? So because you can always buy back lower. Stop loss at $30, Josh. Exactly, right? So yeah, amazing, isn't it, Hugh? Wow. Spinch is a diamond hand success story. Diamond hand success story. So congrats again. Spinch, see you join Discord. See what happens. Moose, what did you buy this thing at then? Um, I keep you've been holding a while. If you've been holding this thing a while, maybe you are red, right? So what happens when you join Discord, Spinch? The God say, wow, okay, Spin joins Discord. Today your stock was squeezed. So if you're not a member and you're holding a stock that is rubbish, join Discord and that stock was squeezed. The minimum my 400 to just break even. Okay, okay, sounds good. 42. Okay, sounds good. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Really appreciate that. Smash the like, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, again, come join us in Discord, right? So that's the link at the bottom there. Click the link and come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. Integrations. Let me know we are here. Up 24. Perfect. Perfect. Do, 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 do. That's funny. MEGL signaled on the scanner there. Not that it matters. And there you go. So Vida, you're connected and good to go. Perfect. Welcome, 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 Vida. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Waiting for the dip on Mullen. Okay. All the way out of yeah, Willie. I know you are. I know you are. Didn't mean to, yeah. No, that's okay. I'm sense. That's okay. That's okay. Right. So see where HKD sells off to, guys, and consolidates at. Right. Again, this thing's done really well. Right. A 200% rally in a single day, 100% rally in a single day, 50% rally in a single day. All of that is very impressive. Right. So again, I can't see it really because they're not in Canada, but a lot of members do have it and they seem to be okay with it. Right. So let Willie know if you have any issues with Mumu, guys, in the chat. Right. So let Willie know. Right. Or if you like it or if you don't like it. And so then made six, you did goes level. Congratulations, good job. Right. So here comes a retest, right, of potentially $30 or maybe the 50 there, $30.40 maybe, right? See if we can stay above that level. Where's Jeff? Jeff FOMO at 20 something dollars. Jeff, did you take profits or you're still holding? Or no. Or do you have a stop loss? To the moon. Did your funds finally settle deep or no? Yeah. Did your funds settle? Settle. Fund just came out with some news. Fundware announces a repurchase plan. Fund. Let me take a look at Fund, guys. Fun. You guys remember Fund? Of course you do. You're in at 18. Let's go, D. Congrats. Good job. It's curling back up. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. I'm not sure how well that thing is going to deal with that news. I really don't know. But when was this posted? Got FOMO on HKD and went down. Now okay, there we go. Fun. Is that the devil? But I will watch. Did you? I haven't. You're buying here? Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. So Fun had news that they're doing a share repurchase program, and that thing is setting it right. It looks like it just popped, right? I would be careful just below $1 though for that stock, right? But that thing actually broke above $1 initially, and then when the news came out, this thing had a nice pop and then dip, and then so if it can break above $1, BTC at 50. Did you watch the run last time? Oh, week HKD. Oh yeah, from $40, 50, 100, 300, 400, 1,000, 2,000, 2,500, and crashed, right? So um, yeah, so watch for that $1 level there for fun, right? So that thing is going to need to clear that level. Again, might just be something nice to watch. But again, they do have news done, right? They're buying back some shares. That's for the R7, 59K. They better start praying. Oh, yeah, and then MLGO, micro. You're buying at okay, sounds good, Kelly. Let me see what the daily looks like here on this actually. Kelly, that's not bad at all, is it? Nope. Right. So if that thing can clear the previous high, like 160, the high from yesterday, that might be your breakout signal. They bought it twice. They got caught up in the hype is what happened there. All excited about 100K. They're like, oh my god, we can double our money. Yeah. So again, see, I just watch fund. Be careful if that thing doesn't hold $1. Be very careful. Please make sure you have a stop loss. Anyways, $33 for HKD. Smona, you're walking a very fine line of like getting thrusted the hell out of, right? You were just trashing HKD for like you're like, oh my god, the stock is gonna crash. You know that, right? People don't know that, and then you fall into the damn stock, and now you're happy you're green. So, anyways, congratulations for being green. Now Funway Rally, Nicholas. I still think HKD and these China plays are going to be the main play for now, so just be aware of that. But yeah, no, fun might be a nice little thing to watch if it gains momentum. Yeah, fun is going for the highs of the day now, right? So fun just made new highs, guys, right? So that thing looks good, right? So if it can stay above $1, not too bad, right? Not too bad. 103, there it goes, 18%, right? So it's trying, right? It's trying. Yeah, my only concern for fun would be the bigger float, 100 million, right? So it's going to take a little bit more to get it moving, to get it going, exploding, but it's doing well, right? So doing well. HKD though, back to $34. $34. Let's go HKD. Right. So, you ever stay live like the Shiba days, 24 hours straight? No, I haven't done another Twitch stream like I did for Shiba. No, haven't done anything like that, Nova. Especially with the crypto market not doing too well. Is that your trend line for HKD? The so these would be. Oh, you mean the 9 or the 20 or? So I think what we looked at earlier, Kelly was the 50, if I'm not mistaken here. Actually, no, maybe not. No, we've been below most of these moving averages at some point here today. Below one of these at some point. All right, so it got you back to what crypto did? Yeah, crypto's absolute. Yeah. Uh, uh, Tell Marianne to some dissing portfolio. Marianne, why are you dissing Tej's portfolio? Tej is making money, it's Marianne. Well, if he's not buying you anything, then okay, you have permission to diss the portfolio. But if he's buying you something, and then okay, maybe not. You know, this crazy were involved with T-Wag and dumped his own company. What an idiot, David. What an absolute idiot. Says, no, we're not involved. Like, just sit quiet. You don't need to, like, if people assume things and the stock is pumping, like, let the stock do its thing. Let people make their monies. Well, I don't know. HKD will break $100 a share. Well, for now, let's hold $30. And let's break above the previous highs at 38, right? So Fun is going, guys. Fun is at 109 now, right? Fun is hitting highs of the day here now, right? 25% then. 25% fun. Go, 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 go. Um, okay, that's fine. Yeah, so I would again I would not let fun go below $1. So if you bought this thing when the news came on, you're green, but don't let it go below $1. Don't let it go below $1, please and thank you. Otherwise, you're gonna end up under a bridge. Let's go, Hugh. Come on now. Let me take a look at G Sun again, guys. Yeah, G Sun is curling there, right? So yeah, I like that. So if G Sun can get above $1.50 again, averaging down over here, I still Vita. I would not average down on that stock. Unless like in the next few hours it's still consolidating and holding, and then maybe I would not average down on a stock that's getting news and pushing, right? Because what if it just again gap up and then sells off again? I would not do that. Please and thank you. And thank you. No, 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 no. Okay, sounds good. Ooh, ooh. Uh, la 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 la. Perfect. One second. Uh, ooh. One second. Blah blah blah. Okay, perfect. I just had to confirm some other things there as we're consolidating, right? So is it recovering? Okay, I'll take a look. And there goes fund selling off a little bit. So BLPH. Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like it's trying, right? Looks like it's trying there. So not too bad. As long as that thing stays above like 220 there, I don't mind it, Martin. Right? It needs to stay above 220 though. Stay above 220. If you what do you think about Bed Bath and Beyond? I think they yeah, they had news today, right? That stock was on the losers list this morning. That's a problem, isn't it? Right. So that stock was down again when we look pre-market. I'm not sure what it's at now, but when we look pre-market, that stock was down 20%. It's clearly struggling. So if you're gonna buy a stock like that, make sure you do the research and you're okay with like what's happening with the company, right? Can I ask a stupid question, Emmer? There's not a stupid question. Never ask, always. Please and thank you. Can I ask a stupid question? As a learner, is the candle with no wick on the bottom what you call the bounce? The candle with no wick on its bottom, what you call the bounce? I'm trying to visualize the question or see um, with no wick on its bottom. Um, Sure, right? But I think there's multiple things you could look at. So let me see if I can look at something here that you could call it bounce, right? So um, I think again, so with stuff like this, right? Look at MEGL here, Emmer. Um, like if you're getting if you're the shooting star is what, yeah, like I guess you can look at that, right? So um and so if you need to, like, let me see here, what I'm hesitating with is I know we have something in the education channel that has all these candles that kind of tell you what to do, or kind of give you an example of what to look for. Let me see if I have any of those on stream here. I don't think I do, right? So most of those, again, take a look at the education channel. All those candles should be in there with like the specific, right? So I'll see if I can pull up a few examples of for you. I prefer wick, exactly, right? So I prefer wick followed by a candle that's green, right? So again, like Ellen mentioned, the shooting star, right? Again, the multiple candles. You can look for a hammer candle, right? You can look for shooting star. You can look for doji candle. You can look for like just a candle, right? Right. So again, I prefer, like, sometimes I prefer wick candle or spinning top candle, or like one of those candles followed by a full green candle, just to confirm it. Because again, so when you get that wick can sometimes confirm to you that, okay, you know what, we're getting a fat red candle, but then all of a sudden we get a wick at the bottom, right? That might create a hammer candle, telling you that people are buying the bottom of the candle. So when you have that same candle bounce, right? And then you're getting confirmation, the next few candles are consolidating above that level, then that's a good thing, right? And then it's the same thing for, like, it's the same for the opposite, right? When you're getting like massive wicks at the top of the candle, people are starting to sell the top, so you want to be careful, right? So if we go to like the top of something here, right, when you're getting massive wicks, you want to be very careful, right? Like to me, like no one single candle should be good enough for you to make a decision on, right? Like if I look at a massive green candle, like for example, like if you look at a wick like this, a massive wick candle, right? This massive line, it doesn't necessarily mean we're gonna crash, right? But when you get something like this, you're like, oh wow, okay, we're getting multiple wicks at the same level, right? And then we're having that candle start to sell off and break below. We're now creating a lower high in one of those candles. You want to be careful, right? Again, you notice here we're getting like again higher low, higher low, higher low, wicks, 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 but then all of a sudden this candle breaks down like below the previous candle, and then boom, disaster, right? And then all of a sudden now you're getting a whole bunch of wicks at the bottom, and it's holding and holding and holding, boom, gone, right? So let me take a look at HUDI there. HUDI again, China, 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 right? China, China. HUDI is at the highs of the day, guys, right? Beautiful. So HKD is testing $30 there. So people might be rotating to something else. Took profits. Now on the house. Let's go, Dr. Paula. Let's go. I still want to Dr. Paula, send me a message and let me connect you to Discord, okay? Please. Thank you. Send me a message. Oh, yeah. So again, HKD for me, hopefully we can stay consolidated above $30 there. Right. What happened to IPO? Still no one. Yeah, I think with again these guys that put out these IPOs are very smart in the way they do IPOs. It's HKD is not done. Right, it's bouncing up $30. It's already at 31.50 now, right? So these guys are very smart in the way they do things. Like if you look at the market, right, there's always a theme somewhere, right? If you note again, so like if one IPO explodes, these companies are going to look around and say, "Oh wow, okay, damn, okay, you exploded because you did an IPO. You know what? I want to do an IPO too. I want to do an IPO too, right? It's a theme. If IPOs are crashing, other companies are going to say, you know what? Yeah, stay over there, please. We're not going to do an IPO now because everything IPO is crashing, right? If a stock that does a split is pumping, well, guess what? All these companies want to do splits now. They're like, oh yeah, you did a split and you're pumping. My turn, right? If a company announces, I mean, like a pharma name, well, so the themes, right? Themes, themes. Eliminate the week. Um, Profits will go back to HKD, probably. Probably. I also don't like that your favorite furu. One of your favorite furus is popping that name R7. I when a furu is popping a specific name, I try like I always get a little bit skeptical, because when they ping it, when they start dumping it, it just becomes a whole like different story, R7. Let me skip that song. I'm holding strong. Yeah. So again, at the very minimum, guys, have a level that you say, you know what, this I'm happy with this. Like if that's all, if I came out with $2 today, I'm happy. So make sure you have a stop loss at that level, please. Thank you. HUDI with a bit of a dip there. HUDI dip scheme. There we go. That's why I did. Yeah, on R7, yeah. Once they load up and start spamming it all over the place, it's like, I'd rather we all catch it at the same time, and then we jump in at the same time, and then it's really gonna go. Alrighty. What else is on the list here? I know answer from you know. 1 second. Speak at 1 p.m. Fed's okay. The Fed is speaking at 1 p.m. Eastern time. Okay. Cool. HKD is pumping again. Yeah. You bought some Tesla. Okay. There's a what's Tesla at today? It's spiked below 380. Wow. Tesla's at 109. Okay, that's a nice little bounce there. 107. Cool. Just because I see a whole bunch of a lot more love for Tesla today than so seems like there are a lot of people buying Tesla today for some reason. Tesla. You guys think Mark will run? Mark is supposed to do a split at some point, right? So maybe once they've completed the split, more you bought some more calls as well, some Apple calls. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, some nice discounts. HKD is back to $32, guys. You played Tesla yesterday? Okay, there we go. Back to $33. So again, HKD retest of $30, right? That's fine. Tesla, I mean, HKD has to go back down and retest. Just broke the channel to the upside, exactly, right? So I am. Yeah, all I'm watching for, I'm not really watching those channels. I'm just watching the levels there. So and MEGL is also bouncing, right? So yeah. Do you own Tesla stock? Is it like a must? I also bought my first share of Tesla. You did? I don't hold any Tesla. I don't hold any, but I hold some Apple stuff though. But I do like Tesla more than Apple. That's for sure. And there goes HKD back. Let's go. Also jumped on GSUN. HKD is already high, still scalping them. Don't GSUN chilling, but a good level. Stop loss set, alert set. Won't miss it. Absolutely huge, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Tesla's back to 110 there. It's a tell me entry for. Hey, hi, it's Marianne. Hi, Marianne. Tell me entry for Mara, please. Thank you. I don't trust it. Absolute madman. So for hire, tell your boss to join Discord. Again, HKD was caught this morning at 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, right? If your boss was in Discord, maybe he wouldn't be buying at, or she would not be buying at $33. So tell them to join us in Discord. Tell all of them to join us in Discord. Come join the criminals. No more yeah, PLL. Yeah. Yeah. So hey, I know a lot of you criminals hold Tesla. If you have a Tesla position in the chat, type in yes. Type in yes if you have a Tesla position in the chats. In the chatty chats. Yes, Kelly? Yes. Yes, yes. I know a lot of you criminals. Josh, Willie has thousands and thousands. Josh has a position. Wow, Preston, Shane, Azul, back. Wow, 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 wow. He's already a member. Oh, he's already a member. He's the one that put me on here. He got excited. FOMO is a killer. No, at least hopefully he's green soon. Hugh has a position. GCT is another one I want to look at now. Okay, sounds good. R7. Yeah, GCC, one of those old IPOs, right? Another China name. Yeah, exactly. Marianne said yes as well. Yeah. Tesla, one way, and way. Yeah, yeah. If you type Elon. Marianne. Oh hell yes. Okay, hell yes. Okay, hell yes, Kelly. Yeah, no, yeah, I know a lot of you guys own Tesla. So Joyce, yes. Wow, impressive. Right. So hopefully Tesla can. Only concern for Tesla here would be that the S&P is below 380. Right, with SPY being about below 380, that might still be a concern for Tesla. But again, a lot of you guys are buying Tesla for long, 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 long term, for the future, right? So for the future. Yeah, that's true. R7, and I think that's something we kept going back to, back in the day. Right, GCT is a real company. They actually are a profitable company, right? So, GCT is up 16% already too, which is interesting, isn't it? Right. I mean, look at that beautiful consolidation, right? This looks very similar to GSUN, honestly, and it's annoying that we were not paying attention to this, but that's okay. Everything, right? So nice little consolidation, right? See, bottoming, 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 right? So it's nice to see a stock do this because that's pretty easy to play. Like when a stock is doing that, that's easy, right? Why? Because as long as they're not going to announce bad news overnight, I mean, there's an easy stop loss to set and then just wait, right? either it hits your stop loss or it explodes, right? So yeah. Anyways, back to HKD here. I had to do some stuff, so I come back and I just slapped myself. Eric, oh, that's annoying. And so much win today. Congrats to everyone for hire. Don't worry. You get yours. My nurse, he's an engineer now. Elon is their god or something. No sore throats. Yeah. No, that's okay. Anyways, let me get some new playlist here going. A new playlist. Uh, what else do we want to listen to here? Ooh, disco? Disco. Let me try this. Oh no, that's not gonna work, is it? This is like the back in the day when like I wanted to put some names in the chat, but I'm not gonna call anyone's name. This is like back in the day. You know what? When Diamond was, when Diamond has had the Let's Go G Sun guys, and G Sun. Let me go back to G Sun here. Back in the day when Diamond was when he owned the. Come on, let's go, Hugh. For tomorrow next week, okay. No, Eric, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, this. I don't like the vibe. Don't like the vibe there for that song. Try something else. MLGO. MLGO. Take some variation. There we go. Okay, a little bit better. All right, again, so GSON looks good there. I got stopped out. 215 TC. Okay, okay, okay. 20%. That's 20%. 20%. CH. Let me take a look at CHPI here. CP. I always mess up this symbol. CPHI. I always mess up that one. China here. 10 cents. Okay, interesting. Yeah, just because China. Okay. Yeah. What does daily look like here on this though? Higher low, 8 cents, 9 cents, 10 cents, 11. Okay. Something to watch later, baby. CPHI. Anyways, I'll be back in a second, guys. I just need to quickly run to the bathroom, and I'll be back in a second. In a second. Ready? Ready. Yep, that's what happened. That's why. So why is it glitching? Glitching. MGT TA long play, long. Okay. Yeah, MEGL hasn't given up yet, especially holding, consolidating above 250 there, Kelly. Right. Some nice little green candles for MEGL there, 256. Can you believe MEGL is up 95%? I think that's impressive. I think that's impressive. 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 Mm. You know who we're missing from this squeeze here? Dan. Yeah, he's been a little bit sick, so hopefully he's good to go soon. Good to go soon. To the bottom of the list. Okay, sounds good. The Fed. I'm just looking at the news here. ATNF. ATNF. I hit the scanner again. Interesting. 5 minutes ago. 15 minutes ago. Okay, cool. Very cool. Interesting. Mumu. We're just kind of chilling and waiting for it. We're getting into we're approaching lunch or into lunchtime here, so the markets will usually slow down around times like this, which is okay, right? Again, MACD still looks fine, but right, just waiting for the next phase of the rally. Lunchtime, exactly, Hugh. Right, so it's waiting for that next phase of the rally here. Everyone's drop. You want to take a position, Marshall? Marshall, you haven't signed up for Discord yet. Where are you? I don't know, Jeff. I don't know. I don't know. Um, Patience. No. There you go. Anyways, again, so MEGL looks good. See that thing can break above 260 there, Kelly. And HKD is doing a good job. Even though it looks like a T-Rex, it looks like we're about to get a nice little dip there on HKD. It's still about $30 in holding. And so, yeah. This might be a good time, though, to do some research and look at some of those China names, right? So Cao is one of those names, right? Chinese education names. That thing's up 2%. Not exactly at the bottom, but this one's usually for the most part done well, right? So these $3, yeah, 260 and then $3 maybe, right? So give me some more education names in the chat, guys. I'll just take a look at the charts. Usually see lunchtime sell-offs. Yeah, exactly here, exactly, right? So there are a few more though. Yeah, we should have a watch list somewhere. Uh, Education. Uh, I'm just looking for that list. We have a list somewhere. Let me see here. EDU is one of those names, right? $37. That one's up 6% already. So EDU isn't that one? Yeah, EDU is one of them. That one's already up 6% there, right? So I think Golden Monkey. Thank you very much. EEIQ is another one, right? So I remember when this stock rallied 1,000%. This was my first 1,000% stock in the market ever. So C, right? EEIQ. This stock exploded 1,000%. I wish these things were sitting at the bottom, honestly, but they're really not, right? This is the daily charts for this stock, for these stocks, and they're really not sitting at the bottoms, which is annoying. Yeah, it's a Chinese play, right? But those guys had news though. They had news. DOTU is another Chinese name, right? That thing came back. We've looked at this thing in the past as well. That thing had a nice rally, came back and retested this pink line, which again, support, right? Previous resistance, right? Previous resistance. We came back and retested that resistance support now at 225, and then it's bouncing already, up 5%, right? So, um, man, you would think though, like there would be some more like some like better looking names. China Education. There should be one called China Education. Yeah. CLEU. Maybe there's a reason for this one going where it's going. Uh, so this one hasn't rallied yet. It doesn't really have a whole lot of volume. The float is 21 million, right? Might be something to watch though, right? Um, right. So it's done a good job of holding 90 cents. I mean, like, volume at some point here, right? So it's done a really good job of holding 90 cents, right? When names rally, we just look for sympathies, right? So this is day number. It's been 2 weeks now. Yeah, it's been holding above 90 cents. So this is one of those stocks where like I don't mind taking a position on 90 cents. It's currently sitting on 91.5. I don't mind taking a position and setting a stop loss at 89 cents and lose 2 cents, right? Especially intraday, right? One of those stocks, especially when the stock has been holding above 90 cents for 2 weeks now, right? Then I don't mind doing that. You know what I mean? The symbol is CLEU, right? So um, I think the unlock, the 13, I think float will be unlocked, 13. Okay, the 13th, pump and dump it then. Again, just looking at some of these names. Um, uh, reversed and take a change. Okay, one change name. Okay, okay, reverse and take a change. Okay, 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 okay. That's might be something to look at. You might be able to set these things all up on your watch list and then watch for the volume. Like if one of them is getting some nice little volume, and then okay, maybe that's the one people are gonna go with, right? HKD again is holding $30 like an absolute beauty, right? $30. You get no concerns yet here. It's gonna need to start breaking out though, maybe after lunch, right? But it's going right, 33 to 33.50 again. So right, so I there it goes, right? $34. And then let me take a look at SXTC here. That's that Chinese farmer there, right? I mean, he's done a good job of holding 50 cents. I wish we saw this at 50 cents instead, right? SXTC there, right? So maybe another thing to add to the watch list, right? So yeah, we'll see. It is R7. Maybe that's not it then. There should be a lot more names though to add to the watch list. Yeah, these are names we're gonna have to watch after hours probably, and then into tomorrow maybe, right? See if any of them getting volume. What else was on the list here? Yeah, this was an interesting one last time too, wasn't it? Z something education JZ. Oh no, that's JZ. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I will back out of there quickly. Uh, there's another one that was like RBY something. Yeah, RYB. Was that thing the listed education? maybe Waffle was another one, wasn't it? Yep, this was another one, right? I mean, this one's sitting at the highs already, though, right? It's up 4%. So these names are slowly picking up that people are buying. Why are they so strict? Honesty A, I don't know. With the average of yeah, SXTC box deep, Craig. Okay. Mike says thoughts on MEGL. Is it going to rip? I'm down 5K. When did you buy this? It's done well today. I mean, it's up 93% right now. It's done really well. When did you buy it? When did you buy that stock? What's your average price if you're down that much? Mike, let me know. Give me some detail. TCAT, please help me again. TCAT. Yeah, in the UK you can day trade, but then you don't have like pre-market and after hours. In Canada, we can day trades. We have a little bit of pre-market and after hours. So like it's like every country has its plus pros and cons, right? You know what's crazy? Racy is still hanging around $27. Right, this thing went from $10, $13, all the way to $44 yesterday, right, and into the close. R7, you remember the stock, and then back to 20 something dollars earlier. Um, on averaging down on MLGO. I mean, Kelly seems to be Kelly seems to like this level, and it does seem like some nice little support, right? Yeah, Kelly. Yes, yes, yes. I couldn't get I know R7. It's all good though, all good, right? Hopefully you guys get pre-market or after hours soon, because there's a lot of things that happen at that time. Beijing, China. Okay. Oh, that was another one. Yeah. Let me take a look at this other education company here. Um, Li Jian. That one's up 13% already, though, right? So you can tell people are picking up the fact that, you know what, these names are moving, right? And they are maybe like, yeah, FOMOing already, right? So, yeah, and Li Jiang here was another one, right? Yeah, I might need to make, this is business, it's business. Let me like watch list going here. One second, guys. Sure. How to make this word smaller? SXCC is one of those names. EU is one of those names. So LXEH is one of those names. What else have we looked at here in terms of sympathies? GATU, GOTU. I'm just putting together a watch list here, something to watch, so I don't forget, because I will forget most of these names anyways. Anyways, back to HKD here. Could be played tomorrow, but watch for now. Currently at 1 million and okay, it's not correct. Thank you very much. Thank you, Craig. This is business. We on the float, HKD to 1 million. We on the float. Look at the short interest squeeze. It already told me HKD are to $1 million. Diamond hands, diamond hands. 1,000. No need for 1 trillion, bitch. They even have to get a second Lambo. Hot Wheels car. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, hopefully this is again, every single day in the market seems to be a reminder. Like HKD was a name that wasn't, like no one would like wasn't something that was planned to squeeze today. There wasn't anybody spamming like, oh my god, this stock is gonna squeeze today, right? It's gonna go up 200%. It's gonna go up 300% today, right? There wasn't like that all that hype either though, right? So that's the good thing, right? So it's just about like forget about all the shorts had to cover and the stock is going to squeeze, blah blah blah, right? And just be ready to go, no sleeping in the morning. Don't sleep. Yeah, exactly. RS7, right? Like, but anything of it is yeah, anything of it 20, like honestly, Kelly, anything with like double digits, people seem to like. I bought back like so dude, anything because no, it's holding $30 for now. It seems to just be consolidating again, like you mentioned earlier. Usually when you go into lunch, you have that lunchtime sell off, right? But in this case, it's just consolidating, so it's clearly holding, right? So that's a good thing, hopefully, right? So that's a good thing then. Anyways, let me. Yes. And that thing is still at 59ish, Jim. Yeah, still at 50. And then the other name was that's G-Sun again. G-Sun. I don't know why G-Sun isn't on that list. In Discord, that's because we talked about G-Sun already, right? That's why I didn't put it on the watch list in Discord, um, right? Um, I'm just looking for the ones that really haven't like exploded yet. So just keep an eye out for, right? So just watch HKD for pops after lunch. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Let's add more on the 10. Criminal thrust. Yeah, MMTRP. Yeah. Honestly, don't know what to say with that. Honest, you just have to wait and hopefully something good comes out of it. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Yeah, Jimmy. Okay, that's amazing. That's good news. It's amazing. HKD is going to be fun after hours. I think so. As long as it doesn't crash into the close top, right? If that thing is selling off into the close, then really everybody's fed up. Yeah. The issue is like, who do you argue with, though? You know what I mean? Like, who do you argue with? Most of the people that you argue with are not people that are going to show up to these spaces, right? Like, the SEC isn't gonna show up to that space. I know the FINRA guy, blah, but like no one that's in control is gonna show up to those spaces. So like this is just a whole bunch of people arguing, and then like it really doesn't make a difference, anyways. Right? Either I watch it with you up to 27, then to break 37. I know. Need to stay above 30 to closing. Exactly, Spinch. If that thing can stay above 30 and hold, and then okay, cool. It might be time for fireworks, right? So not bad. Is I like another one? Oh wow. Okay, cool. Up a casual 40%. Intelligent living application group. they're based in Hong Kong. Hong Kong. Interesting. Yeah, Golden Monkey. Yeah, it just seems highly questionable, doesn't it? Right. Let me take a look at the daily here for ILAG. Actually, I want to see what that looks like. Yeah, that thing has been pushing them. That thing had been pushing from 80 cents R7, so that's a little bit of a question there, right? From 70 cents all the way to $1.77. So I think we need to break above like a $1.90 there for me to be interested again. Yeah. Okay, okay, Alan. Yeah. Carla's been a monster, honestly. HUDI, okay. Is moving. Pray for me. Sly, it's moving. Pray for you. Hi. What are you doing with why am I praying for you? But I'm praying for you. May the odds be in your favor. Yeah. You buy it out? Yeah. I mean that would be amazing if that happened though, you know? It would be amazing if that happened. Like if they actually got bought out, that would be amazing. The question is, will that actually happen though? You know what I mean? Like, will that actually happen? But MMTRP here pumping Kali. Yeah, I know. Um, can I check DODYU? Is that a stock? Are you in the stock? What's the entry price? Let me know. Give me some detail for next week, Friday. Okay, okay, okay. No, I hope something good happens. You deep, I deep. You deep, I deep. Yeah, let me give me some details about your position. That's the goal in life. Okay, sounds good. Slide. Sounds good. Anyway, so again, HKD is slowly selling off here. The S&P is not done too well. It's below 380, so not really paying attention to that. Right? More dips equal more discounts for Tesla, anyways. So we will see, right? But yeah, Box L is one that I have been slacking with. Box D, boxed, right? The daily chart looks good. It's up 30%. I know you posted this in Discord, Craig, and also Daniel posted news this morning, if I'm not mistaken. And it's done really well, right? It had a nice rally and then dip and then highs of the day again here. So yeah, boxed is done really well, really well. Yeah, you expect to watch this from me tonight, Sesh? Yeah, don't worry, there will be. I will roast you. Is what you get. There is a watch list already, by the way, Sesh. Um, right. Is going crazy. HUDI. Let me go back there. HUDI. Going crazy. Yeah, it's hitting her new highs there, 41%. Right, China, China, China. Let's go, China. Right, so nice little pop up there for HUDI, guys. Hitting new highs, 41% there. Beautiful, right? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You gotta come on HKD thrust and watch the magic happen, D. It actually, don't worry. When it's thrusting, we will be here, ready to thrust along with it. It's amazing how the market works, isn't it? Like our name is rallying. Okay, people FOMO all the others, right? It's amazing. Like today we're not talking about like, oh my god, this biotech company is pumping, right? Oh, like this biotech, this reverse split name is pumping, right? This is why you have to be really like just be nimble in the market and be ready to go whichever direction the market goes. Because today's been about China, right? Yesterday was not about China. Yesterday was about, oh, this company's done a split. Oh, let's go over there. These guys are doing, they've done this and that. It's a farmer name. Okay, let's go over there, right? So yeah. So we will see the right. So yeah, your money finally settled on time. I know you've been waiting for your funds to settle, right? Finally settled on time there, so that's cool. And HKD is selling off a little bit there, right? The T Rex below $30, below $30 there. So it's popping now. D4. Okay, nice, good job. Lander Genesis lays off 30% of staff. Crypto Lander Genesis lays off 30% of staff. That's why, yeah, lunchtime. Yeah, not surprised. Not surprised. So you might just be sitting here for the next 30 minutes, waiting and waiting and waiting for the next rally. While you're sitting and waiting, though, smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Here's the membership link. Right, click the link from Ninebots, and come join us in Discord and catch the next play. Right, so come join our community and whatnot. So there you go. Just touch that on a red candle. Oh, Pop Kelly. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Obviously, HKD is in help. HKD sells off all the other China names who will kind of struggle as well, especially the IPOs, right? MEGL and HUDI. What's HUDI at actually? HUDI is still pushing there, 41%. Wow, cool. HUDI. At closing, I might get out completely spinch. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, not a bad plan at all. Not a bad plan. Okay, sounds good, Jimmy. Yeah, I know that thing had a few rallies, right? So it's okay for it to, as long as it consolidates or something like that. Uh, Interesting. I'm just browsing through the news as we wait. As we wait. Pick up my order at 28.50. That's what your order is at. Where did we hit here? Well, your order might have been filled here at 28.30. The low of that candle. If that's the case, new solutions. That's a pretty nice. If it stays above, right, that would have been a pretty nice level to watch. So, like ours, Spinch, you sold some already, or you're still holding the whole position? Still holding everything? Right, so we've gone from $38 to $28, right? Our Spinch, so that position, that's $10,000 wiped out, right? So yeah, yeah, TC. Oh yeah, And HUDI is popping, by the way. HUDI is hitting new highs there now, right? So off 50% there, HUDI. Let me take a look at BLPH. Oh, you got in at 215, right? 215 back to 240, 250 here. Beautiful. Just be aware that you have the VWAP there at 250 TC, right? If it stalls there for any reason, you might need to make a decision. But yeah, good job, good job, good job, good job on that there. You got in at 250, 220, stop loss at 215, right? So higher low, higher low, higher low. Beautiful, right? So consistent higher lows here. And now it's popping. So yeah, 250, it's going to need to break above that level. There's resistance there. Oh my god, HUDI. Yeah, HUDI pop. Right, so it looks like people almost rotated their funds into HUDI, right? And HKD is selling off here, right? So selling off. So see where we can get the next level of consolidation, because we really haven't done that, right? Since we broke below $32 there, $30 wasn't really, again, we want to hold above $30, but that candle was a fat red candle below $30, so no support there at all. So we're gonna have to see where it consolidates. R7. Yeah. If again, my stop loss for this thing would have been at 29.99, right? 29.99. Don't let it below $30, because once you let it sell off like this, R7 doesn't out of here, right? It's selling on like a rock, right? HKD here. So again, make sure you have a stop loss, guys. From $10 to $37, please, right? Lunchtime sell off, please, right? So again, always have that stop loss when we're pushing up, because if you're making that decision on the way down, mm, not maybe not the best, right? So maybe not the best. Actually, let me take a look at that. Let me take a look at that list there. La, 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 la. As we look for support. No, that's not what I need there. True. There you go. Mullen's bouncing. Okay, sounds good. Anyone else watching XYO? No, but if you have a question, Michael, let us know and we'll take a look. No, SPY is just back about 380 as usual, right, Vino? So the S&P has been doing that for 2 weeks now. Below 380, back above, right? So like, it's just playing games. I wasn't paying attention, R7, to gel. That's why you put the stop loss, R7, so you don't have to pay attention. Put the stop loss. Kelly says just so rolling into MLG. Oh, okay, sounds good. Perfect. You put the stop loss so you don't have to pay attention. You put the stop loss when it's pumping, so it's easy for you. There's too much pressure when it's crashing. When it's going down, you're like, oh my god, stop loss, sell now. Wait, what? Right? When you're celebrating the thrust, you should like think about like your exit strategy at that point, because it's easy to do, right? You're like, oh yeah, monies. Here's how much I want. Come on. Here's how much I want guaranteed, right? Not when they're stealing your money. They're like, no, can I keep this? Can I keep this, please? You know what I mean? Anyways, so I see where we sell off to here. Let me zoom out a bit. Just stay about $25. Just stay about $25, please and thank you. A couple of seconds, maybe your thoughts on it. Of course, XYO, sure. And what's that? Okay, cool. Yeah, BLPH is trying to break above that. It's trying to break above 250 that CC. Like it's fighting, right? Multiple candles stalling, but it's fighting. So yeah, it's gonna need to stay above 245 if it wants to stay above that level. If it wants to get above 245 minimum. The thrust is when I usually propose. XYO. Mm, XYO as the crypto. What's your position in the play? Let me know and I'll take a look. In the meantime, I'll go back to HKD though. Give me some detail. Try times. Give me 5%. Ask. Wait, Sash, what do you mean? I'll take 5%. Sash, go clean. Go to the kitchen. Go do some cleaning before Marianne finds you. And yes, crypto. Okay, perfect. Yeah. What did you get in ad, Michael? Let me know. What did you get in ad? It's up 14% today, and it looks like it's been stalling for quite some time today, right? Just at 0.0085 here, so that's going to be the first level to watch. 0.0085. Let me see what the daily looks like here, though. That thing looks like it's been pumping, isn't it? Yeah, it's been pumping. It's been pumping. Wow, nice. Yeah, let me know if you're in the stock. So you can see like how much resistance it has at this level, right? So it's failed once, twice, three times, and it's stalling again around the same level, right? So yeah, just below that 0.009 is it's a level that it's been struggling at. So yeah, so we're kind of sitting on resistance there at 0.009. So if you're not in the stock, I would wait for that thing to break above that level and hold first. If you are, well, um, it still needs to break above that level if you want more. So make sure you're holding a long term, which I don't know if you are, but last week hoping for a penny gain. Oh, okay, sounds good. Yeah, if that's what you're looking for, again, you notice how it's been failing at this level since you go back to like August, right? It's been failing at that 0.009. So yeah, if you can clear that level, okay, cool, maybe, right? But just be aware that it's failed at this level, and there's a pretty good chance that it's going to do it again because it failed there today, right? Failed yesterday, failed again today. Rally. So yeah, but it's done well though, really well. Nice. It's done really well. Very cool. You bought this thing last week. Yeah, nice. Good job. What should I do with MEGL? Hold? No name. What did you buy MEGL at? What did you buy MEGL at? As HKD is bouncing back to 2850 there. Yeah, Michael, again, like I would find a way to protect some of those gains you've made, right? Set a stop loss, Michael, right? Protect some of the money you have, or take some profits or something. But yeah, so you're guaranteed. You just bought back at 220, Kelly. You just bought some MEGL back at 220. Okay, sounds good. Should you hold MEGL? You're currently green in that position for MEGL. No name at the very minimum here. I would put a stop loss at 219, or set a stop loss at 221, so you know you're not gonna go red for sure, right? Or something, right? Set a stop loss. Nice bounce. It's a really nice bounce there. Psychological level, right? 220. So yeah, don't let it go below that level. Set a stop loss 219, 224, 2 something, right? Joe says cash out, Meg. So unless you're happy with the profits, right, and then you're okay there, but that's up to you. Back to $29 here almost for that stock. Joe? Good morning. Are you just getting here, Joe? Really? Oh, you missed all this chaos. Damn. So Manuel, let's Manuel Castillo. Welcome. Let's go. Welcome to Discord, Manuel. Thank you very much for the support. I will put a link to use, right? So use this link at the bottom of the chat, Manuel. That link will take you to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go again. Welcome. U.S. House begins seventh ballot voting for speaker. Okay, the voting for the speaker. Just join. Yeah, Manuel. Welcome. So click that link right there. That's the Discord link, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Make sure you use the right email, and then you should be connected and good to go. Connected and good to go. Question for you guys in the chat, though. Just a random question. Which of these Chinese names are you currently holding? Which are you currently holding? Let's see. Probably HKD with the biggest holding, and then MEGL. But let me know in the chat. Which of these are you currently holding? New high for Mullen. Mullen. 38 cents. Not bad. Not bad, Mullen. I feel like people might be AMTD. Okay. None. Hugh. Your smile is too big. You're holding too many. I'm holding all of them. I FOMO like a champion to HKD. Okay. HKD at 18. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, no, Mullen's done well again. Mullen apparently has that vote for reverse splits on the 18th. So, is it done? I think we will get that answer for Mullen closer to the end of the day, right? For not for Mullen, for HKD here. We will again. It's lunch, right? It's lunchtime here. So these sell-offs around lunchtime are not really can't really rely on them, but right. So we will see if we can reclaim 30 back in business, right? Break above the highs. Oh baby, squeeze. I'm kidding. Um, right. So at the end of the day, it depends what's happening. If we're pushing into the close, after hours is going to be chaos. If we're selling off, and then that's a problem, and then we might just have to. I got out of HKD and AMTD. Let's go, Dan. We were talking about you earlier because the HKD was bumping. I was like, you know who's missing from this rally? Dan. So Dan, hopefully you're feeling a little bit better, right? And stopping by to smash a like. Get well soon, please, and thank you. Get well soon. What's happening with Tall? Tall is another Chinese name that's potential sympathy to HKD, right? That's it. JP. Definitely a positioning again, Hugh. Okay, sounds good. No. Dan, are you making any plays, or you're just kind of trying to recover from the rubbish sickness? With donuts are getting at least 5 Republican votes. So there's a speaker already. Okay, so McCarthy loses seventh speaker ballot. Huh. Interesting. Let me take a look at this here. Uh, OTC. I'll post that in the OTC channel, guys, so you guys can take a look. There's a stock on the OTC market that's uplisting. So I will post that in the OTC channel there. And if you're interested, you can take a look. If you're interested, you can take a look scheme. So SHMP, and then they're merging with. Okay, cool. Perfect. Just wanted to look at that really quickly. No. The flu can suck it. The flu really can suck it. Scouting Islands. No, he was sick. Sick, sick. Let me take a look at ATNF. It's amazing how many, like, how long we've been talking about ATNF for R7. That thing just keeps going. 35% here. So if you're still holding this thing, congratulations. They've done an offering already, so that's the good thing about this, right? So yeah, it's done well. You got stopped out TC. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, again, like, so that level, right, that BLPH there, whatever the symbol was, right, it failed at the view up there, right, that 50, right, exactly at the view up, um right at 250, right. So again, not overly surprised about that 250 level, and also broke below that 45, so equals a sell-off. So I'm glad you had to see, right, with these names you really have to, don't want to have them like sell off again all the way back down on you. Hope see if we can stay above 230 there. But so good job, good job, good job. And ATNF, there's $6, 38% for ATNF. Wow. Okay, cool. So they also 2 hours ago. So 2 hours ago, maybe this didn't come out 2 hours ago, but 180 Life Sciences regains compliance with Nasdaq minimum bid price requirements. So they actually had news, ATNF, right? So they regained compliance. That's the same news that was expected for Cosmos, right? So, oh, that thing is pumping, guys. Wow, my goodness, 45% there now. That's a fat green candle. Damn. ATNF explosion. Wow. Yep. It's not over, is it? Anyways, this was brutal. My did you form into HKD? Percent. So Friday after hours history does rhyme. Yeah, we'll see. I I would not be holding HKD if it's taking you red because you're waiting for Friday, because you can always come back on Friday, right? You can always come back on Friday after hours. And if it's dipping, let it go and buy the dip skis then. R7 FOMO. Who else is missing? Here we go. Oh, it's gone skis 48% on the 20 and 319 319 319. Okay. Again, it's a risk. Oh, okay, 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 okay. I see. Yeah, I see. Making words vivid. Hope you feel better. I know. Dan does, doesn't he? Yep. Dan is like Brad A here. It's criminals. With some energy. Okay, sounds good, Dan. Get well soon, please. Get well soon. 47% there. Look at that thing. 48% there. 49. Why is that acting up there? Interesting. Anyways, so just be careful at 650 here with this name, guys. Be careful at 650, right? Hopefully you're like these 50-cent increments are a thing, right? You want to be careful, right? Be careful. Don't tell me rubbish. I can't buy it in a rough. R7. Can you roast Slack attach? The Discord sends alerts on possible plays. Manuel, yeah, right. So again, you just have to be involved as well, though, right? We hang out in the Stock General channel, Stock General. We talk about this morning again. The talk of the town was HKD, right? Obviously, that's done well with all the other Chinese names, right? These ideas will be posted in Trades Ideas as well, Manuel. So yeah, take a look around. Take a look at Trades Ideas, the channel in Discord. Take a look at Stock General. Take a look at the Stock News channel, right? So there are a few things for you to look at. And by the way, we've been ignoring this though. Like we've been ignoring this name, or like I've been ignoring it, right? So I've been ignoring this again. I'm trying to upload something on stream here. 1 second. For example, again, so this is ATNF, right? You look at the momentum scanner channel in Discord. That thing's been crying all day long, right? So it reminds me of Carla does. That's actually true. R7. That's an interesting point, right? So again, Captain has been signaling that, hey guys, watch ATNF. I'm telling you, watch the stock, right? I like when it signals multiple times. Again, you guys know that sometimes creates confidence, right? Just again, just an idea, something to watch, right? Momentum, momentum, volume, volume, right? ATNF signaled that earlier this morning at $5, right? 20 minutes after the open, right? Signaled at $5, and then again at 450, 550, and then again at $5.88, right? So yeah, the momentum scan channel in Discord will also give you alerts on stuff to keep an eye out for, right? Again, if you maybe were watching one of those, right, and you maybe said, you know what, technically this looks good. Again, it's an idea for you to like look at and say, you know what, this looks good. If you're looking at one of those alerts, right, and you took them, well, guess what? The stock is sitting at the stock rallied to $6.60, right? So that's a nice gain, isn't it? Right? So again, just more ideas. Captain Hook is a criminal, silent criminal. Captain Hook. So again, you can take a look at the momentum scanner channel in Discord, right? There's so many channels in there that well, yeah, there's a lot of information in Discord, right? So just one of very many things. We haven't had any HOTS today on ATNF. Huh, interesting actually. Interesting. Captain Hook. I'm the captain now. I'm the captain. I signaled when it was at a little in a little war at 450 Jimmy. Sounds good. And again, just like and like I will always say, the members are the best part of of the community, right? Because a lot of members will catch these things before the captain catches it, right? So like yeah, absolutely. Like Jimmy will signal or someone else will say momentum 5 times as quickly as possible. Momentum, 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 momentum. PC, yo, 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 yo. Hey, yo, how are you, PC? How are you, PC? What are you up to? Are you making any of these OTC market? You mean the other stock? Yeah, that's in the OTC channel, Tesh. I posted that little article in the OTC channel in Discord. So if you're interested in OTC stocks, you can take a look at that and see if the stock looks anything. Yeah, Jamie, I told when it was at 5:30. Okay, yeah, absolutely right. People will just yeah. Well, thank you, thank you. Offering okay, sounds good. You know what hasn't performed at all? NRBO, not at all. Okay, perfect. we go. This week and holding on to your memories. Okay, sounds good, PC. This week might have been the worst week to take a break, but no, that's okay, PC. So we all need breaks, you know. All we all do. Um, the only reason I say that, are you delayed or am I? No, I think I'm 10 seconds delayed because I slacked on for some reason. Like I didn't go to the YouTube studio. I started the stream with a different software, so I didn't look at the delay, which is annoying. As soon as I started the stream, I'm like, oh, I knew I was missing something, so I should be like 10 seconds delayed or something like that. No, no, PC. The only reason I say that is because the only reason I say that is because this week has been a pump week. Pump week. Let me see here. Okay, perfect. Let me get you an invite link then. Invite. Copy. Use this. Uh, Connect. Perfect. Something's happening. Is no longer showing you three halts. No longer showing on there. Okay. I mean, I really do hope something happens with MMTLP. I hope. Right. So, let's see here. Been attempted to play, but planned this week to before the holidays. No PC. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Right. They will still will be plays when you come back, as usual. Right. They will be plays when you come back. All right. A new playlist. That was an okay playlist. Don't mind that. I don't mind that. Okay, perfect. Come on, HKD, get above. Let's go, MMCLP fam, Cali. Yeah, so let's get above $30 again. Lunch is over now. Lunch is over. Let's get to bouncing, please. Get back to business. Some people cost average is showing. It is. Oh wow. Okay. Interesting. Hopefully, when I get back, I need to go pay. Okay, sounds good, Jimmy. It's at $1. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. Bring it. You want the funky song, the funky playlist? Okay, don't worry, it'll come. It'll come. Damn it, it'll come. Don't worry. Again, so Manuel, I don't know if you're connected yet. Are you connected yet? So again, just make sure you follow the steps in the Connect channel. Because Manny, I don't think you're connected yet. That's your Discord name, right? So just follow the steps in the Connect channel, and then you should be good to go. Again, so lunch is coming to an end, and HKD is recovering. Coincidence? Maybe, probably not. But anyways, see if we can get above $30. Only concern here would be that stock all of a sudden found resistance. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. So yeah, again, just follow the steps in the Connect channel with the right email, and you should be connected and good to go. Let's go. There he is. There he is, Marshall. You have the link already, right? So just follow the steps in the Connect channel. Again, welcome, 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 welcome. Finally, what's up? Finally in. Welcome. Let's go. Yeah. So click the link I sent you. Click the link I sent you, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. With the right email and blah blah blah, and then you should be good to go. You're in. You're in already. Oh wow. You're in. Oh, okay, fire. There you go. Oh yeah, you're connected already. I like you. I like the name, by the way. The Discord name. No, not the Discord name, but the profile. There you go. Back above $30, guys. Lunch is over. HKD says, and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Nice little hold at the 100 here, $27. Cool. Okay. Nice. And MEGL is also bouncing now, right? So again, if you got that MEGL, if you got MEGL at 220 and you set a stop loss at 219, well, it never hit, right? And now it's pushing. So lunch is over, right? So again, I would take a look. I would take a look. Marshall, go to the Getting Started channel and take a look at the instruction for every channel and just kind of go through, right? So again, if you're in Discord for stocks, right, most of the time the conversation happens in stock general, right? um and we try and keep, again, and then trades ideas, some ideas are posted in there, and we try and keep that channel free of like conversation ideas only, right? And then there's a whole bunch of other stuff. So yeah, lunch is over, Hugh. It's over. Lunch, we're back to $31 here for HKD, right? MEGL is going for 250 there, so beautiful. So we just had to wait for lunch to be over, right? Let's go. 1 hour, perfect. Yeah, John, it failed at the view app. 250 fail, right? The view app, and then also psychological level 250. Yeah. Can't sign, can't get with the correct email. Yeah, Tom, that's because you're not a member though. Unless you're a member with a different email, you're not a member though. Your name isn't green on here, so that means you're not a member. Like Discord will not connect for you, right? If you're trying to, like, if you click the Discord link and you're trying to connect, but you're not a member on YouTube, it's not gonna work. Right. So again, you have to use this link at the bottom of the chat here, from Nightbot. Become a member, sign up for Discord access, and then you can connect in Discord. Mullen up to go. If Mullen can clear 40 cents there, Vincent, ooh la la, ooh la la, sassy. And MEGL, yeah, MEGL needs 250 as well, but yeah. So yeah, Tom, yeah, your name is Gray, so. And so you know that gif, who is this? That's what Discord is saying when you try and sign in if you're not a member. They're like, who is this? Do me a favor, please. Yeah. ChargePoint has news. Uh-oh. Interesting. ATNF is actually holding up quite well, isn't it? R7. It's holding up quite well there. I'm sure that's going to be a name we keep watching. But I mean, look at this, guys. Right? This is another example of do not be a diamond hand. Right? We talked about this level. We talked about the VWAP 250. Right? 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250. Right? Also, it's not a new level. Right? A double top level there. So if you're stop loss, you bought it all the way down here, and you don't have a stop loss, and that stock goes and hits resistance, and you're still diamond hand holding, well, guess what? Now you're back to where you started at, and you're hoping that it bounces again, right? The stop loss is really important, right? Taking profits at resistance sometimes is really important, right? Because what happens is, let's say you get in at 220, right? You sell at 250. You can even buy back in at 220. If that thing breaks below 220, right? If it's failing below that level, well, guess what? It's not the same because now, like, you actually do have a cushion of gains, right? Not just like potential losses, right? So MEGL wants it, doesn't it? MEGL, come on, you can have it. MEGL, you can have it. Okay, there we go. So you can have it. Juan, let's go. What's up? What's up? How are you? Green is, oh my god, wow. Oh my god, wow. There goes McL. McL, let's go. Yeah, Kelly, that entry at 220 was really nice for you. Really nice. Really nice. Very nice. And yeah, here we go. 252. HKD, $30.60. 68 cents. You want to join? Yeah, come join us. It's a party. Let's go. It's a party. Come join us, guys. Come join us. Come join us. And, click the link at the bottom there and come join us, Juan. Come join us. Let's go, Hugh. That gif is funny. Lunch over. Lunch over. Mullen is looking good. Yeah, if Mullen can clear 40 cents at bread, if Mullen can get about 40 cents, that would be nice, right? Get about 40 cents. What's your Eric? What's your average? Where did you buy that thing at? What's the average on Mullen? What a beauty! Yeah, MEGL looks beautiful, doesn't it? Yeah, 96% there. An absolute beauty, MEGL, right? At 220. Kelly says I might be crazy, but I'm going back in at 220. Well, wasn't crazy, right? With the stop loss at 219, easy. Average is 20 cents. Brett, congratulations. Good job, right? So, um, points for trying. Points for trying. Clearly, the leaders today have been like MEGL and HKD. Of course, HKD is right going for 30, very nice. And then again, ATNF, that thing keeps giving 80. Look at ATNF go, guys. What a beauty as well. 52, 53% there. New highs of the day here for ATNF, right? So nice little curl of 20 there. Beautiful. Huh. Also booming, yeah. ATNF, an absolute beauty there. Very nice. Seem like it's losing steam? No. No, not really. That's just HKD. I would say, right? If for some reason that we start creating new lows as the day is going on, then yeah, we can say, you know what, it's losing steam. Like if we're continuously creating new lows, new lows, new lows, then yeah, of course, right? Then of course. So, anyways, ATNF highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day, and we have a new member. Okay, connect channel. I'm trying. Thank you. Yeah, Manuel. Yeah. So go to the connect. And let's go, Tom. Let's go, Tom. Now, when you go to connect with the email, it's going to read your email now as a member, right? So, again, you have to go to the connect channel in Discord and follow the steps. Smash a cookie, hit the cookie, and then follow the arrows, the charts and the arrows, and it will connect you. The average is 47, Sunny. Okay, at least we're getting close though. Oh, ATNF is at 666. 666. $6.66. HKD is below $30, right? Again, if HKD starts breaking below the previous lows there, then okay, it might just be losing steam, and then we will see what happens at the end of the day, right? Um, and then go from there. ATNF really. Have you FOMOed yet R7 into this name? ATNF. Have you FOMOed yet? Oh yeah, Jose. Ayo. Yeah. And the market is selling off, right? The Fed is going to be negative. Like the Fed is going to be very negative. So Fed is going to be very negative there. uh, Look at that. ATNF signaled again in Discord, right? So take a look at the momentum scanner channel in Discord, right? Right. ATNF signaled again at $6.12. Well, obviously the stock rallied to 670, right? So Captain Hook is working. Captain Hook loves ATNF today, right? One name, just one name. Captain Hook doesn't care about HKD or any other name, just ATNF. Spamming it in Discord. So that's cool. You form with HKD instead? Okay. From ATNF and MEGL today, Emmer. Let's go. Congratulations. Good job. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's nice to see people make monies. It's nice. It's nice to see people make monies. You're back in on spy calls? Okay. Spy calls. For Thanksgiving, we got to have at least one for those puts. Devin bought puts, and now he's so happy. So happy. Position in crypto XRP. What's the vibe about surrounding it and court situation? Honestly, again, I know people have high expectations for that, and HKD's been one of the better, like, it's held up better than most of these other projects, and it's exciting, right? If those guys win their case, there's huge possibilities for them. Um, but it's the same as anything else, right? Like, I would, if you're interested, I would only buy slowly in increments. That court case has been going on for a long time. When is it going to be over? I honestly don't know. There goes ATNF, guys. ATNF, new highs of the day. Bye bye. Bye bye. HKD, Hagero, on fire, on fire. It really is on fire, right? So, on fire. I want to get rid of something here. ATN. Okay, perfect. ATNF. Very cool. Yeah, no, Gario, it's done well, done really well. So again, if you're new to Discord, there maybe when the market is closed, take a little bit of time and like go through all the channels and see what's in them, see what's happening in the specific that, right? And just go through them, right? So because I bet you some of you guys are new and you've never been to the Momentum Scanner channel, but again, that's more information. Um, I know quite a few members have signaled ATNF today, right? Quite a few members, but again, like the Momentum channel has been screaming all day today, right? $5. Look at me, look at me, look at me, right? $5 Momentum. Captain Hook says, look at this stock, right? 5.49 again, $7, $6, 5.88, right? So it's signaled a few times in there. And what's the stock at now? Well, almost at $7, right? So a demand zone is for, so like when a stock signals demand zone, I just got my answer. uh, I just got my answer. No, again, so demand zone, yeah, if you go into demand zone channel, it'll tell you what it's for, right? It's for when the stock is like one of these stocks, when it's signaling, you can go to the demand zone. It will tell you like where people are buying the most, right? Around the price people are looking at the most, right? So like if I go to the demand zone channel right now, right? So it's signaled again. Yeah, I signaled a minute ago. Okay, cool, sounds good. Right? But I mean, so let me pull up the screenshot here from the demand zone channel, right? So this is the demand zone channel. This is December the 30th, right? Upgraded to a buy. I who did that? So like if I go to the demand zone channel in Discord, right? Um, you look at the stock, right? This was December the 30th, right? Um, December the 30th. It says ATNF demand zone, right? Demand zones are areas buyers have stepped up in the past and may provide some support again, right? Demand zones are areas buyers have stepped up in the past, right? That demand zone was $3.25 and $3.35, right? That's your demand zone. Well, it's at $7 now, so obviously that demand zone, it's gone, right? It's gone. Wave goodbye, right? So if you bought that at that price, well, you made 100%, right? So again, take a look. There's a lot of stuff in there that like we don't look at, um, but that you can look at. And yeah, Justin, I just want to see it hold above $30, and then hopefully around the after hours. But if it's selling off into the close, that's a different story. I come back to the stock market to pray. Possible bankruptcy Spain. Oh, okay. Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah, I don't think that's a surprise, honestly. I mean, if you go into a Bed Bath and Beyond store, what did they sell? Makeup? I'm just kidding. What did they sell? Who goes in there? When was the last time you were like in Bed Bath and Beyond? Right? If you're not using the services, yeah, he's crashing the market. She crashing the market, right? Racy's just been playing around all day today. I'm impressed how well this thing is holding though. Watch Racy rally into the like after hours. HKD is above $30 again. Come on, HKD, do better, please. I'm kidding. Not kidding though. Give us more here. We want to see more. Nah. Look at that. New highs of the day, guys. Nah, nah. Uh, ATN channel. Edible. No comments. No comments. No comments. ATNF. Yeah, just like I would not be paying attention to like price targets and things like that. Tesla upgrade to buy by Edward Jones. Tesla upgraded to a buy by Edward Jones. That's funny. Um, that's funny. Marco the millionaire. Let's go. The whale, the whale, the whale, the whale. Marco, thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much. Welcome to Discord. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here. That's Discord. And then follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. Welcome, Marco. Don't force me to get out. Okay, 30. Yeah. Mind analyzing. Kevin, of course. So again, like what I talked about for, like what we talked about last or earlier this week, or yeah, earlier this week. Uh, could you send the link once more? Yeah, that's the link above your comment, Emmanuel. Right. So for CEI, again, like if I'm waiting for a specific level, I don't want it below that level, honestly, right? Like we were waiting for CEI at $2. You mentioned this $2 level a few times, right? If that thing breaks below $2, I don't want it. Right? It seems like, it seems like, oh, like I got in at $1.92. Like I don't want that. Just because I would rather wait for that thing to like reclaim that level, because now we're sitting at all-time lows on this stock. We hit all-time lows at 78, like $1.78. So not that's your next level to watch. Like watch for that level. If we can stay above $1.78, maybe we can rally at some point, right? But if you're watching like a psychological level like $2, I would rather like reclaim that level, or like if I gamble at like $1.92, right? Because that's the new low, and it bounces, I make sure it doesn't go below that level. Like if I'm holding at $1.92, and the 52-week low is $1.85, $1.87, which it was $1.87 or something. Don't let it go below that level, because then you're asking for a little bit of trouble. You just don't know when the floor gives out. You're not sure where it goes to next, right? So you want to be careful when you play with names that are hitting 52-week lows like CEI there. 690, 690, 690. Na, 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 na. 690. Legal voting is fit to be okay. Sounds good. Look at that, $7. R7. I will roast you. That thing is going. Look at that, $7. $7. $7, guys. $7 for that thing. Come on, send it for more, more. Break above $7 already. ATNF 7. You can do it. You can do it. 99. Okay, 6.99, and there it is. $7 completed. Right. So nice. There you go. Why would you roast her? It's doing great. I Because she was supposed to FOMO. Hugh. She was supposed to FOMO. She was supposed to FOMO. I'm just kidding. No. I'm just kidding. The S&P is at 379 there. So that's my only concern with Tesla. But you concerned with Tesla then? What did I do? I made profit. Oh, you did? Okay, 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 okay. Good, goods, goods. R7, goods. What did I do? I made profits today. Good job. Okay, so good job. MEGL is still at 250 here, so holding up nicely. HKD guys again, right? HKD is not done. It's holding $30. That's what we want to see, and if we can push into the close, oh chaos. We preach against that here, sir. 3130 guys, right? Looking really good, right? HKD, so not done yet. Not done yet. Pinch. There you go. Right, so good job. Spinch is having the best day of the year, and it's only been what? Today's the third day of the market being open this year. Spinch, let's go. Let's go. For tomorrow, for tomorrow's dips. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Again, Spinch, that might be the best thing for you to do, right? Like taking these, having the cash and be ready to go the next day, right? Because like for anybody that wasn't in HKD today, like previously, weeks before, or even yesterday, you still caught this thing today at 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, $18, $20, right? So just having that cash and the risk with like diamond hand holding a position is that it crashes the next day with you in there, and you just don't know, right? So no, 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 no. Okay, sounds good. It's crazy how like that, that upgrade just comes in the middle of the day. Okay, sounds good, Marshall. Have a wonderful day. Welcome to Discord, by the way. Every name in the chat is going to be green soon, guys. Every name in the chat. So if you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. Don't know what you're waiting for, because you should come join us. Come hang out with the bestest and the fun the funnest people on social media. Let me just get. Let me signal again. Yeah, that thing can stay above like 665 there. Let me take a look. And Tesla is what I'm wanting to take a look at here. Because I think okay, Tesla's still at still right for the day though, right? Even without new upgrade, it's still at $110. Still at $110, which is interesting. Tesla with an upgrade. I would like to look at that document though to see like what the reason for the upgrade is. I just want to see what the thinking is, because it's just want to see. Make it is that DCA worth it? Why? Oh, for the S&P, oh, SPY's pumping there. My goodness, damn, SPY just had a fat green candle. I mean, like the fattest of the green desk candles, off a double bottom, kinda, right? Look at that, boom, boom, SPY, boom, 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 boom. Wow. What did that person say? This is Joe, right? Joe did something. Joe, whatever you did something. The Fed's policy is not yet restrictive, but it will be soon with additional hikes. The market just got tired of that. Of I don't blame you. DD should always be a part of it. No, 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 Hugh. Like like it's obvious. We've talked about how it's more. I mean, like we've talked about this quite a bit for Tesla. But like I'd like to see like if there's a specific reason, there are multiple reasons for Tesla, of course, right? So I spy with my little eye something that's pumping. Crypto's pumping too is in Nigeria, right? Like we have our reasons, right? We've talked about Tesla being more than a space, more than a EV company, and this is a nice discount, and this and that, right? But I'd like to see like what their 2023. Okay, okay, perfect, perfect. 381. I mean, they're sending it for sure. They're sending the S&P there. 381 incoming. 381. So if you bought some calls and then you look to the left, you look back to the right, or the opposite way, um, those calls are up nicely. Very cool. To the left, to the left. Ooh, everything is thrusting from the left to the right. 50s. Cool. Interesting. Anyways, HED, keep holding $30, okay? Perfect. About the guy driving off a cliff with the wife and two kids and all survived in a Tesla? Yeah. We talked about that a few days ago. Yeah. Keeping it. Yeah. Yeah, the Tesla off a cliff. Like, how do you drive off a cliff? Well, I guess maybe not being like it's just conditions and blah blah blah. But like, insane is right. Insane. Insane is right. Huh, interesting. And arrested. Really? It was intentional? Oh, okay, there you go. Okay. Yeah, like it's are you saying are you saying Tesla saved them? He didn't believe in the Tesla. God did. That's what happened, you. Uh yeah. Watching for bounce? Okay, sounds good, yeah. Sounds good. It was intent. Wow. Okay. Diamond. Everyone in the car. Oh wow. Okay. All over the news. Yeah. I really don't. I really don't. I really never watched the news, honestly. But wow. Can we break at today's high, George? When did you form or what's the entry price? Yeah, exactly. Keeping jokes aside. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's crazy. Crazy. I mean, just to think Bigo, the SPY is pumping. My goodness. Inflation is going to zero, is what's happening here. Inflation to zero. You got in at $34, George? Oh my god. Again, so hopefully we can stay above. If we can stay above $30, yeah, there's a chance, right? As we get into as we approach the end of the day, yeah, 250 feet. Elon was like, "Oh yeah, you see my car?" I mean, like we know Tesla isn't like one of the best selling vehicles for just because it's fancy. Teslas are not that fancy, right? But interesting, very interesting. You manual 34 as well. Okay, wow, Spy is really sending it there. Tesla is pumping. Tesla says, wait, hold up, I got an upgrade, and you want to tell me Spy is pumping too? Alrighty, let's send it, baby. Right? Tesla's pushing them. That's a nice little rally. Nice rally. Let me take a look at Dina. You're looking at BLPH 219. 219. I don't like what I'm seeing here with this dog. It looks like it's lost the steam already, right? But I mean it's 219. I would maybe wait for that thing to reclaim 220. Like I would rather do a 221 with the stop loss at 214 is what I would do, right? So I would wait and see if that thing can reclaim 220, right? Because it's looking a little bit fishy, right? And then if again, make sure it stays above 214. Because if that thing doesn't hold, then you're kind of looking for 205. Below 205 and $2, then it's finished. It's finished. Just made it sound negative towards Tesla. I wonder why Elon. Oh yeah, no, of course, Hugh. That's how it's gonna be until it's. I'm amazed they. Actually, Let me see here. Let me see if I can. Uh, what's that person again? Was it Edward Jones or something? Tesla upgrade. See that on the news. Edward Jones, Tesla. Yes, cool. 22 minutes ago. Edward Jones upgrades at Tesla to buy ads for. Okay, okay, it's a premium article. They're like, yeah, this is a premium article. You have to buy to read. That's the only article, isn't it? The only article is a premium article. I just want to see like what the yeah. Ah. Yeah, again, so Dina, you notice what's happening here now, though, right? For BLPH, again, like I mentioned, I would wait for that thing to reclaim 220 because what's happening now is that thing has gone from like 17, 16. Look at it sell off now, right? So it's selling off instead. So I would let it break above a psychological level first or dip, right? I'd rather it turn around though on the cliff and had a soft landing. That's pretty good, Gary. Had a soft landing. A soft landing. So yeah. G-Sun is getting jumpy now. Let's go, G-Sun. Monday, I had a close friend in a plane crash. He was taking off in a jet. He's taking off in a jet to a local airport. Oh wow, damn Kelly. He had all surviving, but him. His wife was with, and she walked away. About a wow, damn, wow, Kelly. Oi, that's sad. I don't know. Keeping it real, like for some reason, like I don't know if if I like would prefer TRKA over like HLBZ. Like I read stuff on like social media and like the CEO, he spams like all over the place. I'm like, dude, do you even work? Like, do you even like do you work or like do you just spam Twitter? We were talking about that last night in Discord, keeping it, which you haven't connected yet. Yeah, damn. It better hold these levels, Spy. Yeah, Spy is actually doing a good job. Spy is actually doing a good job. Very good job. Good job. Mm, interesting. 8% jump. Okay, very nice. Let's go. Issue with the IP address. Okay. Yeah. Damn. That's no. Perfect. What's with the hot scanner here? Today, hold it down, hold it down, hold it down, hold it down. Okay, so nothing important on the hot scanner there today. Not yet. Yeah, I'm just no. Keep doing it, Joe. Keep doing it, and yeah, right. Let's keep doing it. 10%, 5%, 50%, 100. Right. HKD below 30 again there, and Dipskis. Again, to me, like I would be concerned if HKD broke below the previous low on the last dip, and then I would be concerned. But right. So like but you need to again, if you have a position, you need to make sure you manage that position according to how you see fit, right? So if you're holding at $35, for example, $30, $34, which some of you guys did buy at that level, make sure you again, whether that means having a stop, you need again. manage the position as you see fit, right? So whether that means having a stop loss at 33, 32, 31, 29, and then maybe look for a better entry, right? And there you go, right? Dina, right? Hopefully didn't buy this, right? That thing never held above that 220 level, right? So and it's selling off, right? Weak. BLPH here, right? So below 220, I don't trust it, right? Maybe watch for 205 now, right? Like 207, 205, and if it can stay above those levels there, right? So again, like in and around this range, yeah, right, between 210 and 205, that might be the level to watch. It actually hit 211 here, so yeah, watch for that level at the bottom there. And if you can stay above that, okay, cool. And it's bouncing, it's gonna bounce, isn't it? Without getting into the box, it's gonna bounce just above it, 1 cent above. Anyways, so that's something you can keep an eye out for. But it's gearing up for another pop. Getty images, yeah. Getty. Engineers as ad revenue strings. Elon Musk says, you know what? You guys are fired. I mean, if you're working on ad revenue and the stock is still losing ad revenue, so Mullen is going for the highs of the day. Yeah, Mullen's done really well today. Mullen, yeah, 38 cents. Nice. So yeah, watch for that 40-cent level there for Mullen. It's done really well actually. This is the this is the one of the best, like, streaks Mullen has had, like just consistent, like slow and steady, right? Slow and steady. Mullen, nice, not bad, not bad at all. And Racy fell off a cliff back to $25, right? So see what happens after hours. 50. You asking for 50, George? I mean, like the most the next threat here for Mullen, not Mullen, HKD is getting stuck below $30, not even 50, right? So again, make sure you have a stop loss, make sure you have a plan, right? Not just waiting. It's trying to run. It's doing something there, man. Mullen, yeah, see that thing can break above that in 40 and 70% Raymond. That's beautiful. Congratulations, good job. Has a good looking chart. Let's go, please. As long as it stays above $1.78, Kevin, below that level, 150, and then pray to stay above $1. ENCSC. Yeah, it's a small float, but is it performing? Hey yo, D1, how's it going? Good. How's work? How's work? Like maybe what we do for the like S&P scalp puts above below 380, like scalp puts above 380 and scalp calls below 380, because it's been doing that over and over, up down up down up down, up and downs. Work sucks. Work sucks. Well, at least you made more money today than you would at work, so that helps a little bit. So work can be a little bit easier, maybe a little bit easier, maybe. What I'm interested in here, though, is the last hour for HKD. I want to see if we rally into the close or if people take profits. I think that would be really telling. Really telling. I had to work too, Doug. But you played some of these names out this morning, right, Doug? I think so. You missed HKD hitting $38, MEGL exploding 100 and something percent. Other than that, ATNF sending it, right? My thoughts on us on solo possible entry. I'll take a look for the last hour. Okay. Solo. Oh, Solo's the all these guys like a Canadian EV something. How you're looking for an entry in this stock? Uh, I would wait till it broke above 70 cents. Either wait for a break above 70 cents and a hold queue. Again, none of this is ever financial advice, right? That's what I would do, right? So I would wait for this thing to break above 70 cents, or give me a double bottom of 58 cents. One of those two, right? Either break out above again the nine, and then break above these two double tops here, right, at 70 cents, right? Because those two daily candles are failing at the same spot. So there's a problem there already. 70 cents would be a nice psychological level, or give me a double bottom at 58 cents and hold that level, right? Oh yeah, yeah. Minus 21%. Minus 21%. You know what? Like it's funny though. Like if you think about it, right? So when a stock explodes like this, like for GERN, assume, right? When a stock explodes like that, right? What you look at is the previous resistance zone for retracement, right? So like right here is a problem, right? I mean, like that goes quite a ways back there to like October, right? So when that stock explodes with or without the offering, like I would like for that thing to come back and test that previous level, which is what it's done today. So if it can stay above like a 245, okay, okay, right? So and then whenever they do decide to close the offering, Evan says, "Whoa, Mullen, wait for me." Mullen says, "I ain't stopping. I ain't stopping." New highs of the day for Mullen. Raymond is thrusting on the boats. On the boats. Mullen. New highs. Mullen. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And yeah, Hugh. Okay, thank you. Coming. I just want to see if I can get rid of something here. Perfect. Let's see. Mullen easy 40 cents. Yeah, it's going. Let me take a look. That's a name that like someone mentioned it before. Let me take a look. So yeah, Mullen looks good there. Right, hitting highs of the day. So on Mullen, you need 50. Yeah, squeeze you son of a beer, Raymond. Squeeze it. Anyone, Pally? I'll take a look at some of those names in a second here. So Mullen is taking over. The money's has gone to Mullen. Can you believe this, Raymond? Triple top. It better be a W. Okay. Let me take a look. Okay, actually, I'll use this. Uh, Pharma, 32%. Highs of the day, volume, float. Ooh, wow. Is that thing? Yeah, it's sitting at exactly at the highs of the day then. Wow, cool. Exactly at the highs. Boy, these ones are always so hard to read because that momentum is that's all it's about. 385. If that thing breaks about 420, oh lord, it's who knows where it's going to, especially with that float about 420. So that would be the level like 420 all the way to like 470, potential breakout zone. Um, but in the middle here, this is one of those. This is one of those where like you're playing with like with the tight range. It looks really good, but it's also sitting at the highs. Um, but that thing looks good, doesn't it? Right. So yeah, definitely something to watch closely, especially with that float and a farmer name. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, it's one of those where you play, but then like you also watch really closely. Absolutely huge. ATXG here. ATXG is one again. So this is a previous Chinese IPO, right? So this was also one of the names I was mentioned earlier in Discord this morning, right? Well, it hit the highs of the day on this candle, right, and then backed off, right? So this is a China name that hasn't really rallied yet. It's finally taking over, saying my turn. Give me the money, show me the monies, right? So highs of the day, 75%, $2.17, and then backed off. So see if you can stay above $2 here, R7, right? Right. So see if we can retest that $2, which it is, and stay above. If not, well, then we're kind of looking for like $1.90, right? So um, ATXG again with most of these, like how did you miss that? Yeah, no, again, right. ATXG was posted earlier this morning in Discord, right? So as ATXG. So the three names that were posted, or four names, right? So HKD, MEGL, HUDI, ATXG, right? So those are your main Chinese, well, at least the ones that we talked about this morning, right? So yeah, yeah. So so again, when a stock rallies, like what I was gonna say though, I know you did, Fitch. That's okay though. Next one. Um, what I was gonna say is with these plays that are sympathy plays, like with these sympathy plays like ATXG, when you get into these names, make sure you're locking in profits because these names will pump and dump, right? So when you play with something that is in the main play, like in any sector, when we play pharma names like Carla, right? When you play the other names, those other names are pump and dumps, right? So you want to make sure you're watching really closely, right? So and no diamond hands, please and thank you. Go on, 69 mega. Oh lord, oh lords, oh lords, oh lords. Hip. We would normally hop off and hang out in Discord at this point, especially with this like slower price action. But the only reason we're here is because we want to see what happens into the close. Into the close for HKD. That's the only thing. Right? We can still watch that in Discord, but interesting. That didn't run back. It's the one that hasn't run back over $10. Yeah, right. So again, so here's that $1.90 R7, right? So see if we can stay above that 190, above the 20, right? Above the 20, and HKD doing his thing there, doing his thing. So we have about 2 hours left, right? So my first time joining any Discord, I think. Yeah. Again, so again, Spinch, just click on that link, right? So click on that link if you haven't already. Again, that's the link at the bottom of the chat here now. Click the link, and that link will take you right to Discord, and then go to the Connect. There's a channel called Connect, right? Follow the instructions in the Connect channel with the right email that you're paying with, and you should be good to go. Join channel support. Interesting. Let me see. And you have to make sure you have to make sure you sign up for Discord access. Right. So if you signed up for anything else, Marco, Marco again, yeah, just follow the steps to the Connect channel, and then you should be good to go. Let's go here. There we go. Just had to. Perfect. Let's go, Mullen. Yeah, Mullen's creeping up there, isn't it? Right, 15% there. 39. The spray foam hefe. La, la, la. Spray foam. Interesting. Interesting. November 14th. Transformation reports of, and I just said that in the fourth quarter of 2022, September 29th. Reports are regular. Okay. Okay. July the 8th. Okay. Standard, blah, blah, blah. Reports, okay, cool. Fund coverage of direct acquisition. Okay, sounds good. Almost, almost there. Let's go. Can you change my email for the Discord? I'm using no. So like when you click the link, Spinch, you can sign in. Like you don't need to change your email. Oh, you're gonna have to use the same email. Uh, can I? I don't think you can. You. Booms. Oh, it did it. Wow. Almost affords. It did it, Hugh. Wow. Elox. It did it. And it's bumping there. Beautiful. It's going. Yeah. So 420 gons. See if we can stay above 429. Just keep set. Very nice. Yeah, that's a micro float. That thing has such a small float, right? 1 point something million. Is it halted or is it just stuck here? Yeah, Mullen is almost at 39 cents. 3866. So Spinch, you should be able to yeah, like in Discord, you just have to sign in with the same email that you used to pay with. That's what you have to do, right? So use that same email. Boom booms, boom booms. Oh yeah, the bits are stacking up a little bit there now too. Oh, that thing's about to send it, isn't it? The bits are slowly creeping up above. Oh, there it goes. I've been traveling, working, Sean, for the last 4 hours and led my right. Glad you did that. Let's go, Sean. Okay, right. So 445. See if we can break above 450 and then Pop Dina. Did you get it? Did you get it? What did you get it at? And Mullen is at 39 cents, 16% there for Mullen. That looks really good. Just like you are. Yeah, exactly, Marshall. Yeah. 39 cents for Mullen. Good job. HKD with a bit of a bounce there. MEGL kind of still selling off. And this one needs that 450 level, right? So now really done. What did you play with now? D, what did you play with? What did you buy? What did you buy? Got it at 218? Okay. There you go. As long as you make sure you have a good stop loss, Dina. Make sure you have a good stop loss. To 415. Oh, Mullen. I mean, like Mullen is just sending it. Mullen is sending it. Raven is on cloud 9. Let's go. Cloud 9. Good job. Yeah, I want to see Mullen break above 40 cents there. Mullen can reclaim 50 cents before these guys do the split. Wow, impressive. Impressive is what that would be. Impressive. Impressive. Oh, it wants to. Mullen wants it. It wants to go. 66% now, Moose. Yeah. 66. My email is already registered. Marco, you like, will you remember before? Like if your email is already registered, so it's not about signing in, Marco, right? So again, click this link at the bottom there. So when you click the link, it will take you to Discord right away. And if you already registered, it will sign in for you. Right. So you don't need to do any of that. I think you're trying to sign in, right? But that's between like you and Discord. But if you click the link, it'll take you to Discord and it will sign you in. And then all you have to do is go to like the Connect channel in Discord, right? And follow the steps in the Connect channel, right? So again, that's the link at the bottom there. Mullen is going for 40 cents. That thing is sending in. My goodness, wow! Send, 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 send. Go Mullen, go, go Mullen, go, 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 go Mullen, go. Right. So the meeting oh, the meeting got. Wait, what happened, Burnt Toast? Let me know, please, and thank you. Shorts covering. It's about to pop. Watch news come out, Raven. The shorts haven't covered a single share yet. You just verify your email? Okay. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so you should be connected then now. Yeah, 40 cents is what I'd be looking at too, Jeff. Right? 40 cents resistance for Mullen there. So obviously not a level to buy. How are we looking now? Oh, you criminal. You criminal. Criminal. It's 470. You beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Needs to go $2. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I would take a look ski. EXTG. That's not what I'm looking for there. ATXG is what I need. ATXG. For SPY. Um, yeah, I mean, like, so what I kind of mentioned earlier was that 190 level. So either $2 or 190, right? So 190. Yeah, hold two. Yeah, right? So what I'm looking at, there's a 20 EMA, right? Which is now at 190. It's creeped up a little bit to 194. So it needs to stay above 194. But again, yeah, it's not really holding above two, right? So yeah. And then your next level there would be that 50 EMA all the way at 185 there, right? So 185. Mullen has like 300% short interest. I don't know. I don't know. um, right? Whatever helps Mullen rally, whether that's 300% short interest. I think Mullen is heavily shorted, right? So it was on the list a while ago, wasn't it? Right? So yeah, and ATXG is fighting there to hold that 194 level. It's going to need to stay above it. What Mullen would do after cents missed this display. Yeah, I want to see clear 40 cents there. If you can clear 40 cents and hold, well, obviously you're looking for the next big, big, big level, right? So at 50 cents, it wants it, right? It wants to go, Mullen. It wants to go. 39.84, Mullen. Come on, give us more. Give us more. 27, we should be good. MEGL, okay. And ATXG has actually done a good job, right, of holding that 294 level, and it's at 203 now, right? So again, the 50, the 50, the 50, that's what we're looking at, right? Like right there ish is what it's riding against, right? If it's holding that level, I don't mind it, right? It can keep curling up there, ATXG, right? So it came back and tested 194, closed above, and then boom skis, right, back to 211 there. So 70 on okay, okay, yeah. 218 double tops now, so 220 being your next level of resistance, right? 220, 220. So again, holding the 20, right, and needs to break 220 there. So yeah, you're good, right, Moose? What would you set a stop loss at for which one? R7. Yeah. For which one? Brent, so for Mullen, what would my stop loss be for Mullen? Oh, for which stock? Let me know. Oh, for Mullen? Okay, perfect. Stop loss for Mullen here. That again, that depends on what did what did you buy Mullen at though? Let me know. Again, but Mullen has performed a lot better this last rally, a lot better, right? So you got it at 28 cents. Okay, beautiful, nice. If I was in at 28 cents, right, I would not want to. I would not like another lower high there. So I would not want it below like a level like 37 cents. Absolutely not, right? So especially if it's a quick scalp, right? Also, what I might consider doing, which I don't think is something like Mullen looks like it's doing well. Um, what I might actually consider doing is selling Mullen here and buy Mullen back if it breaks above 40 cents and confirms that level, right? So, or I could, sell it here and then wait for another dip to buy Mullen, right? So, one or two things, 37s or whatnot, or you can take profits here and then if you can break above that resistance at 40 cents, okay, cool. Mullen looks like it's going to break above that level, right? So, I would be a little bit hesitant to do that, right? So, or you could just look at one of these moving averages. I mean, like, look how well we've been riding these moving averages, right? So you look at the blue line, right? So, like the blue line there, nice hold, right? Off the blue line at the bottom here, nice hold, right? Mullen again test the blue line and hold. Mullen again test and hold. So, if right again, one or two things, you can take profits at this level at just below 40 cents and buy back when it reclaims that level, or you can take profits here and it dips nicely and then you buy the dip again, or you just wait. You just say, you know what, I thank you for the profits, right? And then go from there. Crystal, hey yo, it's good to see you, Crystal. How's the business? How's work? La, la, la. Does that help at all, Burnt? Right. So, yeah. And ETXG is still doing well, riding the nine there, so that's good. HKD though, yeah, back to 2770 there. Busy. I know, Crystal. I know. Good to see you. Good to see you. ETXG, yeah, still holding up there, right? Holding. And Mullen again. Mullen is failing at 40 cents, right? So, and there goes the dip skis, right, for Mullen. So, there goes a fat red candle, right? There goes some more fat red candles, right? So, in terms of support here now, watch for 39, right? Hopefully stays above 39 cents there. Hopefully stays above 39 cents there. The trap was set on MEGL. Some buyers be aware, no financial advice. MEGL was a doll and HKD last night. Yeah, Doge. Well, there's still time though, right? If HKD is above $30 at the close here, that's impressive and that's exciting for after hours. So yeah, I mean, like HKD is back above 28, right? And there goes Mullen, right? Mullen with the fat red candle. Fat red candle. So CV stay above $39, 39 cents, $39 for Mullen. Are you kidding me? Right. So CV stays about 39 cents. Right. So again, that's another strategy you could look at, right? So it sounds like I resistance, we all know 40 cents is resistance, right? Like we know that's going to be a problem at 40 cents, just like it's a problem at 50 cents, right? So sometimes I will get rid of a position just below resistance. And if it breaks above that level, and then I'm going to be like, oh, okay, we actually did it. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Either way, like it's profit cushion, right? It's not like you've all of a sudden messed up and you're buying at brand new highs. It's just again you broke up of a psychological level and you're buying back. I mean, like the difference between you selling at 39.99999, 39.997, and buying back at 40.40.00001, right? Is not a huge difference, is it? Right? It's all just based on like unless you have PDT and then that's a different thing. Then that's a problem, right? So there goes Mullen selling off, right? So again, right there goes the sell off from 40 cents. Surprise, nope. Nope. So I would be watching now for level like so the previous zone here that we kind of consolidated at was this level here, right? So like right there, I would be watching for a level like this on Mullen to see if we can bounce at that level, right? So uh, MEGL, oh yeah, let's go HKD back up there, back almost to 29, back to 29 almost there. So yeah, see if we can bounce off this level here for Mullen, right? So I'll be back in a second, guys. I just have to quickly run to the bathroom and get some water as well, and we'll be back in a second. So Let's go. And looks like Mullen is holding off for now, right? Holding off 38.6 or whatever that level is. And took profits on no Doge AMC. That's okay. That's completely okay, right? That's okay. It's probably yeah, so good. Oh, what do you mean? The Canadian sink water? Oh, you mean for oh, where's my water? Okay, 1 second. And like a lot of the times, that's what like scalping is, right? Like taking profits at the resistance, for example, right? Again, resistance clearly 40 cents, right? And gambling again at the potential bounce area and then setting a tight stop loss and blah, 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 right? So for now, it's holding. So see if we can stay above that level, right? And go for a bit of a rally there. If not, tomato. Yeah, look at HKD. Like HKD is so close to $30 that it's, am I comfortable saying HKD is done? Nope. Right? If that thing reclaims $30, it's back in business, just like that, right? So, and it has 2 hours to do that, and then after hours could be chaos. No, it's investment now. Okay, interesting. U.S. speaker fight drags on. Republican hold out votes for Trump. Okay, cool. Rubbish. Back to Mullen. Mullen again is bouncing beautifully off that support level, so that's good, right? Keep going, Mullen. Keep going. Go back to 40 now. Go back to 40. Send it. Send it. Send it. What do I think about ELOCs? We were just talking about ELOCs here with Hugh in a position. ELOCs looks like it's holding 390, right? If they can stay above that level edge and break above $4 here, ooh la la, right? Hold 390, break above $4, it might go for a bit of a thrust curl again, right? So wow, Diamond says I'm in a VLTA meeting. Vendors are pulling out from the VLTA work. They're consolidating. Wow, really? They are? Damn. Okay. Well, puts. I mean, I don't think he used to holding those puts. You don't want it, yuck. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. TC. Yeah. So 390 versus $4, Tesh. Right? Don't let it below 390. XT ATXG is at 220 now. R7, oi, right? Yeah. So again, it's doing a wonderful job of staying above these moving averages. So as long as it holds that, it looks good. Very good. ATXG. ATXG. It looks like it's having some problems at 220 though, so which is obvious resistance level, but Racy's maybe done now. Maybe Racy's over. It's over, isn't it? It's over. It's over. Come on, something send it. You sold HKD at $17 and it hit 33. Honestly, that's okay, right? As long as you made profits. On to the next one. On to the next. On to the next. On to the next. And Mullen is fighting. Fight, Mullen. Fights. Brent, what did you end up doing? Are you just holding the position or what did you do? What did you end up doing? Okay, perfect. Here we go. And then Okay, okay. Okay. That's for Mullen. Okay, sounds good. That was beautiful, by the way. Tap breakthrough on the daily. Perfect. Dropping to a daily low on MEGL. Okay, for 36. I'm a little bit in a little bit. Okay, depending on what happens. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that's not a bad strategy, right? Especially like you sitting in a nice position with some with a cushion from 28 cents to 39 cents. That's not too bad, right? So yeah, don't mind that. Don't mind that. And yeah, 41.60, perfect. I sold at 17 this morning. That you screwed up, Doge. Yeah. Oh, that's okay though. Again, so Mullen is holding above the 50 like we talked about, right? And it's slowly creeping towards 40 again. The 50 EMA is slowly creeping towards that 40 cent level again. So that's good, right? Very good. So yeah. Again, so like resistance and then previous consult. So when you're looking for dips on these stocks, you're kind of looking for like levels that have acted as resistance or support in the past. So if you notice that this level has been resistance in the past year, maybe that level could act as support in the future, right? So like right there, right? Again, if we break below that level, then you're looking for a level like this, right? Again, when a level is initially resistance and we're dipping, right? You're now looking for that level to hopefully become support, right? So, and in this case, it's work resistance, it's not support, and bouncy bounce. So I want to see 40. Here we go, boom candles. Give me boom candles. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, good. Let me know. Okay. Why are those all off there? Why are those off? Hmm, interesting. Here we go. 36, 30, 39, 65. Give us more boom candles, Mullen. Give us some boom candles. Elox has done really well. I'd say it looks like it's doing well, right? It's holding that 390 and breaking about $4 there. So if Elox can curl and thrust, what we really need to thrust is HKD above $30 and just go for the highs of the day, right? So I know Mullen looks good there, right? You sold your I sold my 5K shares of Mullen, made $260, 260. Nice, George. Congratulations. Good job. Good jobs. Good jobs. Good jobs. Since December the 15th. Yeah, no, it's been a while, right? But again, like 40 is like a massive resistance level. That's why we failed at that level initially. So it would be nice to break above that level, right? And then once we break above that, maybe some boom boom candles after. People get excited when you break above resistance, like oh my god, the money shifting. Yeah. Yes, he is. Looks interesting, which I know is feeding off HKD. My inner says it runs after hours. JP, yeah, no, that would be a pretty good guess, right? Like if I pull up Elox looks like it's trying to curl their hue, right? Trying to curl up that moving average, so that's good. Um, yeah, that's the party gift. Anyways, let me take a look at GCT here. We kind of talked about this one earlier as well. GCT last was one of the again another one of those Chinese IPOs that really hasn't done a whole lot yet. Right, so yeah, it probably is something to look at. Right, so right, this thing was beautiful at 550 was in there potentially double bottoms as well on the left hand side. Right, so yeah, it's done well. It would be something to watch really closely. I read a comment. How's it doing? I have not looked at G-Sun. I haven't looked. Right, so I'll take a look. G-Sun needs CPR. I'll take a look in a second here. But again, so like I would maybe again, if you have like spidey senses tingling, I would kind of maybe watch and see if it's gaining momentum into the close. If it is, then okay, people are buying that. Or if you watch it after hours and it's gaining a bit of momentum as well after either at the close or after hours, then you know something's gonna happen, right? So yeah, JC, JP, not a bad tingling feeling. G Sun here. G Sun is at G Sun is up 30%. G-Sun is up 30%. G-Sun is a monster. Is a monster going for the highs of the day, G-Sun. Come on now, right? 30% there. Absolutely beautiful. So, yeah, see if we can break above $1.42 there, right? So when you said that G-Sun needs CPR, Daryl, I thought it was crashing. The damn thing is going for the highs of the day here, right? So it's looking good. 30%. Beautiful, isn't it? Right? Yeah, looks good there. Looks very, very good. And these names, hopefully, some of them get explosive after hours. And HKD is still slowly creeping up here, slowly creeping up towards that $30 level. On the 11th, I have no idea. And ATXG failed at 220 again, so 220 failed. 220 and Mullen is kind of stalling below that 40-cent level again. Let me get my defibrillator. Yeah. So again, Mullen will need to fight to break above 40 cents. And if it can break above 40 cents, people are gonna be excited. Excited. Right? For now, again, watch with that 50 EMA there for support and then 40 cents obviously resistance. Do better. Do better. Crystal. Any thoughts on CTMX? They have trial data coming out after hours. If they have data coming out after hours, honestly, A1, then stuff like that is gamble, 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 right? So because if it's good data, they explode. If it's bad data, then it crashes, right? So, and then again, that also depends on it's an OTC name now. They do OTC. It's an OTC name now, or is this a wrong ticker? CTMX is what you're looking for. So dollar, so it's up 10% today, maybe in anticipation of that news. Honestly, again, like it's a gamble. It's one of those. It's one of those gambles. Also, it's a gamble that's. I mean, I like the price of the gamble, but from a technical point of view, I don't like that It's going for resistance to at $2, right? So, but yeah, either way, it's a gamble, gamble, gamble. Though, you know what I mean? Come on, Mullen. So what Mullen might do here now is, and we see this so often, right, where like a stock will do this, right, and then try and go for that level a second time, and then come back and create a set cup and handle and send it. So that's what I want to see from Mullen there, right? If it works, it doesn't. If it doesn't, it doesn't work, right? So again, 40, right? Push it, dip it, and send it, Mullen. You have one job. You have one job before the market closes to break 40 cents. One job. Yeah. Yeah, when you're looking into at a stock that's going into an event that's either earnings or FDA or top line, just drug results, anything like that. Oh yeah, it's a gamble, right? If I mean, we've seen the news be good and the stock crash. We've seen the news be good and it goes up. We've seen the news be bad and it goes down, or the news be bad. You're in at 180 pinch. Okay, you're in that stock CTMX. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Hopefully it does well. Hopefully it does well, right? If it's good news, hopefully it's good enough news to cause the stock to explode 200%, right? And then you'll be very happy. But it's not really something that I can kind of help you with. It's that gambling feeling, the tingling feeling, tingle, tingle, tingle. And HKD guys, oh baby, here we go, 29.70. Give us $30 already. Break above $30 into the close, push into the close, and then after hours will be fun. Fun, fun. But after that, you're bearish. Okay, yeah. Well, HKD is breaking $30 here now, which is what we want to see, right? That's what we want to see. $30. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. HKD, give us more. Let me take a look at that email there actually. No, bro, thanks for coming on. Check out the blah 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 blah. Mm, uh, any more? There you go. This is not trying to get one of the memberships on YouTube. Okay, let me know if okay, perfect. Let me send an email here. Blah blah blah. Use channel. There you go. Perfect. Email sent. I'm back. Told you Mullen would crush 40 cents. What Mullen is doing what we want to see it do, right? So, um, does it shows I'm connected? How does it show I'm connected? If you're connected, all the channels will open up for you, Manuel, right? All the other channels will open up for you. Be it hit. Yeah, there you go. So and then you should be able to see everything else, not just the one channel. Anyways, there's Mullen, guys. Like we talked about, right? So again, Mullen filled at 40 cents initially, right? Came back and retested that previous bottom, right, at 38.7, and now it's giving us a little bit of a cup and handle. So what we want to see here now, like we talked about, again, dip it, pump it again, dip it to the 20, and then break above, right? So little breakout above 40 cents would be ideal, right? If it does, cool, right? Again, there is a lot of resistance at this range term, right? Just below 40 cents then. A lot of resistance. And ELOX broke below that 390. Don't want it below that level because it's a problem. Right. So, anyways, was the Fed supposed to speak today, or did it hit the crack too? Did I? No. Someone spoke from the Fed, but it wasn't anything like. Yeah, someone from the Fed spoke. It wasn't. It wasn't meant to be like a Powell meeting. Not today. Not today. There you go. Oh yeah. Oh Joe, you're okay. Sounds good, Joe. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. No. Connected. Yeah, so if you're connected, all the channels will open up for you and listen to it at 5 p.m. through the website. I can't remember now, Robbie. Come on, Mullen, give us 40 cents. Let me take a look. What's your Discord name, by the way? What's your Discord name? Let me know what your Discord name is. And then even there we can go from them. Manuel, let me know what's your Discord name. Right, so here goes Mullen. 40 cents, 40 cents, 40 cents. 3, 2, and blast off. I'm just kidding. But yeah, again, so that 40 cent level. Watch. right? So resistance, resistance, resistance. Manny. Okay, yeah. So you are Manny then. So yes, I can see that you're in Discord. Like you clicked on it. Like you are in Discord. You just have to go to the Connect channel. Like once you connect with the right email, like it's gonna be like, oh, that was easy, right? So you want to go to the again, like, go to that Connect channel, Manny, right? And then just follow those images, like like a few images depending on like your phone or your computer. Follow the images for your phone or for your computer if you're using. And there goes Mullen at 40 cents, guys. Highest of the day for Mullen, right? So and then I just follow those steps, just those images, and you will connect, and then everything will open up for you, and then you should be good to go. And then if you're not connected by the time the market closes, right, just send me a DM in Discord. Send me a DM, and I'll give you, and then we can do it manually or something. And what? And 40 cents and a little bit of struggle busing, right? So 40 cents, right? Again, Mullen is playing out exactly as we would want to see. All that's left here is Mullen breaking above 40 cents and thrusting, right? So that's it. That's it. Mullen, that's it. That's all that's left. And you're gonna do it right here, here, right. Um, Catalyst for Mullen, 90 million generate. Okay, interesting. There it goes. 996, 3996, 3998, 3999. Oh, it's so close, so close, so close. Oh, the ask is at 40 cents now, so that's a good thing. Because the ask wasn't at 40 cents initially. Well, it's dropped, but right. The mouse is eating the cheese, getting ready to break above 40 cents. Eating the cheese. I'm in Mullen at 29 cents per share. Think of adding a lot more. Think I should buy more now or wait for a pullback. Robert, I would see again. So we're kind of sitting at the wall, right? We expect Mullen to break above 40 cents and go, but I would not recommend buying against the ceiling. We know 40 cents is a big level. Last time this thing struggled at this level and crashed. So I would let it break above 40 cents. And if it can come back and test 40 cents and confirm that level, then okay, cool. Pump it. And then okay, cool. Right. Then you can talk about averaging, adding to your position. But yeah. Right. So that's what I would wait. Right. I mean, look at what happened here last time at 40 cents. 40 cents dip ski, right? Better to buy the dip or let it break above resistance and come back, right? Because we're basically sitting at the double top here. What about GMBL? You're trapped at 7 cents for that stock. Yeah, it's one of those penny stocks that you just have to pray that it comes back. And HKD failed again to hold $30 over and over and over and over. So again, make sure you have a stop loss for HKD, guys, in case it doesn't work out, right? So I had to stop when it was at reach down and grab my order. Looked like it was a good thing for the odd and the delay for dropping. Yeah, exactly, Kelly. No, and I mean, like it's sometimes like really telling when people like Kelly that have been doing this for a long time still talk about using stop losses, and then people that are brand new are like, stop loss, no thanks, no thanks, bro. What's a stop loss, right? Yeah, for MEGL, yeah. Oh, here it comes. What's the price for what? The price is on the right hand side. No, that's okay, D-Romy. Do-Romy. 40 cents. There it goes, guys. We hit 40 cents. Highs for the day for Mullen. Highs. Can you stop spamming with the all caps there? Simona, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Raymond says, yeah, buddy. Let's go. Yeah, it needs to break 40 cents, though. It looks like it's just a matter of time here before that thing gives us a fat green candle. Fat green candle. And here it goes. 3. And it's gone skis, right? There it goes. There's your fat green candle, right? Break above resistance and a little bit of a thrust, right? Now the question is, can it consolidate above that 40 cent level if it can, or when 50 cents, right? Is the question. John, is it done? I honestly don't know. Because I haven't looked at it in a few minutes. So I'm gonna have to take a look, right, and see if it's done or not. There you go. A little bit more, please, Hugh says. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. More. Let's go, Mullen. Come on now. So again, all that really matters for me now is the Mullen retest, because at some point we will come back to 40 cents. What really matters here is testing that level and holding above that level, and potentially going for 50 cents, the next big level, right? And again, you notice what happens when you break above resistance. People get excited and the candles explode, right? So that's absolutely perfect, isn't it? Right? You break above resistance and it goes. Mullen says we did it. We did it. Yeah, Mullen. 21%, right? 21%. 21, 21, 21. Thrusted to the moon at night. Come on. Go, 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 go. Right? So that looks good. I said it a couple of weeks ago. Mullen better get some game with see if husband. Yeah, exactly, JP. Exactly. I agree with that. Right. So I agree with that. So yeah. Here we go. 21 4 470 being the highs of the day there for Mullen, right? So that's obviously looking really good. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like. Here we go. New highs of the day for Mullen. New highs of the day. Smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. Really appreciate the channel. If you're not a member yet, you should come join us in Discord. Come join us. And again, here goes Mullen, right? So break above 40 cents, it's almost like it's the same thing that happens when a stock breaks below support. Like when you break below support, people panic because they're like, oh my God, damn, where is it going now? When you break above the ceiling, they're like, oh wow, okay. So you mean the ceiling is not the roof? Okay, let's go to the moon then. There's no roof, right? 41 cents, right? So I will zoom out in a second here. 41 cents is not resistance. Like we broke above 41 cents already, right? 41 cents is not a problem. And it's pumping 23% there for Mullen now, right? So Mullen is sending it. Mullen is thrusting it. So that's good. 1 second here. Oh, Mullen. Mullen is getting sassy. Sassy. Second. And need to get rid of something here. Not perfect. Let's go. Nabbed a cheeky little grinder today. Yeah, that's it. Scalp and run, Sky. Let's go, Crystal. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, so again, smash a like, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. Get to 200 likes, please and thank you. Yeah, let's get to 200 likes. Smash the like if you haven't already. Smash, hit that subscribe. All the fun stuff. All the fun stuff. I am just a little bit distracted here, trying to distract it. Perfect. You're in at 38 cents, Zero. Let's go. Let's go. Go ahead, guys. FOMO. Raymond, you know what? You can FOMO now. How about it? FOMO now. People FOMO though. Like people do FOMO after a break of a key level, right? That's why you see like we struggle bus, struggle bus, struggle bus. Like we have baby little candles, like right here at 40 cents. And then as soon as we break above that level, everybody, and then everybody FOMOs. And then we pump. We are stalling a little bit at this level, but you have at 19 cents, self-made. Good job. Good jobs. HKD is still at 29-ish. Yeah, 29-ish. You're Simona, how many, like, how quickly do you type? My goodness, damn. I don't think I've ever seen anybody type that quickly. Just asking you to stop spamming. Stop spamming the chat, Simona, in all caps, please, and thank you. Please, thank you. Oh, one of the mods will do whatever they do, and it's not my business, is it? One thing I learned was it's dragging, Sean. Yeah. Again, for me, like on momentum names like that, if it's not working, get rid of it right away, and then when it is working, come back. Keyboard sniper Raven. Like, damn, how many words do you type in a second? My goodness. Wow. Damn. Anyways, HKD is slowly creeping towards $30 again there, so that's good. Chelsea versus Manchester. Interesting. Chelsea versus City. Manchester City. Markets close in an hour and a half. Plenty of time left. Plenty of that was sniped. Right, so I don't know what all the spamming is for, but all the spamming. Na, 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 na. When you see the wrench coming, Devin, when you see duck, goose, right? So again, like I mentioned earlier, for me, what's really important here for Mullen is that retest of 40 cents. Thanks, absolutely. Right. So what's important is that retest of 40 cents. Like if Mullen retests 40 cents and holds that level, that's a really good thing, right? So break above a wall, come back and test a wall, and go. Oh yeah, send it into the close, right? So SPY with a nice fat green candle there, the S&P. Nice green candle for the S&P. Look at SPY go. Wow, 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 wow. What's the highs of the day here? Okay, 381, 381.84. Okay, not too far away then. Right, so maybe we're finally ready to start turning around for the S&P here. Maybe finally, right? So I was down almost at one point. It was okay. Sounds good, Sean. Yeah, just waiting for my. You go date night, Josh. Date nights. You want to be driving and I have a private rock for me. No, no. I would just yeah, Josh. Enjoy the dates. Otherwise, for Mullen price targets. I don't know. The big death. I don't know. Not sure. Not sure. There you go, Manny. Manny, you're connected. You're good to go, Manny. Right, so and you're good to go now. Welcome. You're good to go, Manny. So all the channels should be unlocked for you there. You should be good to go, right? Should be good to go. You think you're connected as well, keeping it? Do you see all the channels now, though? When all the channels open up, and then you should be good to go. There goes Mullen. Mullen says, "Oh yeah, new highs. Not yet though, but it looks good." You see everything? Let's go. All the criminals in Discord. All the criminals keeping it. Let's go. Fire, 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 fire. So yes. Again, most people spend their time, especially for stocks, in stock general channel. That's for stocks. If you have a well detailed idea that you want to share, and you can share that in the trades ideas channel. And there's crypto, there's stock news. Again, take a look around, right? So for tonight, make sure you take a look around. Take a look around. There's a SPAC channel, right? All that stuff. So take a look around. Again, take you like 2 seconds in every channel, just so you kind of have an idea of what happens where, and then you should be good. Should be good. Yeah, exactly, Spitch. If HKD can push into the close to give the Hong Kong market like some confidence, right, and then it could do really well after hours. If HKD is pushing into the close and Hong Kong wakes up, they're like, oh my god, okay, well, we FOMO then, right? Has to look good for you to buy it, just like anything, right? Mullen is at highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day. You guys to know, Mullen was squeezed. Sounds good, Simona. Thank you. Um, Go, Sonny. Go, 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 Mullen. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 Mullen. Go, go, go. Anyways, let me zoom out a little bit. I know we've talked about resistance and support and blah, blah, blah for Mullen. Um, I just want to zoom out for a second here and see where. So the last rally we had, we struggled to hold 40 cents, right? You notice this rally on the left hand side. We failed at just above 40 cents and then crashed all the way back to 20 cents, right? So, again, we seem to be breaking above that level now, so that's good. That's very good, right? So if we can stay above that, well, and then our next wall really is 50 cents, right? 50 cents is the next big, big, big psychological level to look at. For now, we look good. Slowly, slowly creeping up. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. We can make a song with that. That's what Mullen is doing. Make some beats. Emoji. Us Mono able to get. Oh my, like the emoji. She's a member. Simona is a member. Also, like any member, if you're a member, you have access to all those emojis. So if you go to like your emoji page, like if you go like on the bottom right of your the emoji bar, yeah, you have all these emojis. I have emojis of every Elon emojis, my emojis, Mindy emojis, thrust emojis. You have a lot of emojis as a member. Let's go. Yeah, there you go. Love. Yeah. So there you go. So you can spam all the different type of emojis. Then let's go. Thank you, Simona. Thank you. Thank you. 26% for Mullen. 26% for Mullen there. So come on, Mullen. Mullen does have a. I want to see a break above 50 cents. 50 cents. Either HKD squeeze or Mullen squeeze. Give us one, please. Give us one. So if Mullen is behaving like this and pushing into the close, I don't mind it, right? At all. I like when things are close strong like that. So and we have an hour and 15 minutes left, so there's plenty of time, but it's looking very good. So the Mullen. Mullen's one of those stocks. It's a cheap stock. It's something that people. If you're holding Mullen, type in yes in the chat. You're gonna see like yes, 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 yes. If you're holding Mullen, type in yes in the chat. Mullen, new highs of the day, guys. It's just going, just going, just going, just go. Please and thank you, Discord. There you go. Home. Um, highs on highs. There you go, perfect. Mullen 43, new highs of the day. Oh, 28%, guys. Mullen broke above that 40 cents and said, thank you very much. I am not coming back. Not coming back. I mean, like, yes, 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 right? Most of you guys are holding Mullen, and that's amazing, right? So, been holding for 2 weeks. Yeah, look at Mullen go 29%, 30%. Yes, 600. Shane, okay, there you go, right? Small position, Jeff. Okay, there you go. Sky, yes. AGBA, okay, I'll take a look at AGBA. AGBA up 25%. See, congratulations. Chat is glitching. Chat is glitching. Mullen, let's go. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yeah. Like Mullen's one of those stocks. When Mullen goes, people know, yeah, people FOMO, right? Let me take a look at AGBA here really quickly though. AGBA. Is that China? It's up 90%. Wow, damn. R7, that thing is sending it. Is that a Chinese play? Yeah, it's a Hong Kong play. These guys are from Hong Kong. AGBA there. Oh, that thing's up 101% already. Damn. My goodness, R7. Hmm. Interesting. I want to see what happens when we get. So it's one thing to go for a rally like that. I want to see what happens when we get a bit of a dip. See if we can consolidate and go. Mullen, new highs on highs on highs, guys. 31%, 44 cents. Come on, 50. 50 cents by the end of the day, please and thank you. 50 cents. 50 cents. If Mullen had a small float, oh yeah. If it wasn't for that 1 billion or whatever, right? If it wasn't for that 1 billion floats, Mullen would be gone by now. One, yeah, $1.50? No, 50 cents, Todd. 50 cents would be the next wall. I mean, we can look at 45 as a psychological level, stuff like that, but Mullen looks good. So let me get uh yeah, playlist. Na 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 na. So na na na. No, so Mullen makes those vans, Jeff. But Mullen buys those like iGos, but they make the other ones. So they make the SUVs and then they make the vans. To me, I think the biggest like selling point would be the vans, but right, the vans. I mean, that's the biggest order, right? So AGBA there, yeah, 105% there. R7. Did you fall into this one or no? Did you fall into this one? And at some point, Mullen will get a dip, guys, right? Which is normal. That's fine, right? So we've been dipping all day today and bouncing, right? So at some point, Mullen will dip. I feel like Jeff, yeah. And here comes the dip skis. I feel like I should stop saying dip. I took my money side, put it into PL. Anybody think I can keep pumping? No, 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 no. Holding one overnight. Risk management equals Tesla plus Mullen. That's pretty funny, Ravi. Uh, that's pretty funny. I'm managing my risks. I'm buying Mullen and Tesla. Well, at least Mullen is giving you monies. The S&P is also not done too poorly, though, which is good for Tesla. So good for Tesla. My goodness, I uh, I I've never seen someone type so fast. I've never seen someone type so fast. It's impressive. Like, how can you send three messages at the same time and they're all like perfectly typed out messages? Like, and Spy just had a big thrust in at 42.7. Small, Sunny, that's okay. That's okay, honestly. That's okay. Yeah. Fitz, congratulations. Congrats. Congratulations. Hell yes. I bought 5,000. Be right back. I, an hour and 10 minutes, guys. It's up 30% now. We had 20% runners this morning. Stop rubbing yourself off the chat. For the love of God. Josh, I know. Um, what can we do? Wood dip, right? Potential next level to watch for Mullen support is around 41.5. That would be the ultimate dip in consolidation zone, right? So, yeah. 41.5 would be another level to watch. But anyways, again, I think you should be happy, or anybody should be happy. Like, I'd be happy. I am happy if Mullen can just close above 40 cents. I think that's a huge victory, right? So the last time we got here in December, earlier in December, Mullen could not hold above 40 cents, and then it sold up to 20 cents. So just holding above 40 cents now is success, and then maybe continuation after hours or something like that, right? So, and HKD is still playing around. Racy obviously is done now, right? That thing broke down. It's finished. Finished. That stock is gone, gone, gone. Unless it explodes after hours again, which is quite possible. Unless it's 200%. I know, right, Hugh? And you Samigo stock, Raymond? Yeah. Simona, I thought you said you'd be right back, and then you came back. I knew this. I knew it would be 2 seconds. 2 seconds. What is it? The 19th, John Creel? But you can see though, right? Like, a little bit of like conversation about Mullen doing a reverse split, and Mullen does well, right? So I think a lot of people would like to see Mullen do a reverse split, right? So also this little thing of like every stock that's done a reverse split has been rallying. So Mullen is like, oh, let me join the party, right? We've been asking for Mullen to do a reverse split. For some reason, I can't see it. I'm a little bit tired of talking, but la 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 la. Oh bueno, yeah, exactly, Raymond. That's okay. Again, dips below, like dips above, like levels like that, completely okay. Balance sheet runoff are likely for another 6 to 12 months. Is that person still talking? Like, why are they still talking? The Fed person. Over there with her. Simona, how many people are typing with you? Share float, it would be up 200%. I guess you could look at like exactly here, Josh, exactly, right? So if it wasn't for that massive float, the float for Mullen is 1.2 billion, right? So that's a huge float. Keep up the energy. Raymond is loving it. Raymond is loving it. I don't know how many times like Simona has been put in a timeout on this channel, and she comes back with the same energy, pumping Mullen. And Simona, yeah. Let's go. Um, let me see here. 1 second, 1 second. It's currently back up R7. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I could use a cookie. There's an hour left, but I could use a cookie. A cookie. Mm. Let's do 100%. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot for Mullen to do 100%. I mean, it's possible after hours. It's possible, right? Less walls to deal with after hours. So yeah, maybe. Never say never. SRNE. 10x is rallying now. Oh wow, okay. I know that was on Mindy's watch list from last night. Yeah, SRNE again. It's a massive, massive float, but it's slowly creeping up. So watch for 120 there, Craig. If that thing can break above 120, okay, maybe unlocks. Because lastly, this thing failed at $1.20 2 days ago, right? Like 2 days ago, yeah, 120. So yeah, watch for that level. 10x rallying. No, really? 10x is completed a split, right? So split completed, and it's pushing up 11%, right? So post split names, um, a ceasefire from Russia. Why? He was getting slapped. What happened? What happened? Interesting. I mean, that's really good. 10x is hitting a new highs there, R7, right? So 16% of 10x. You can set his takes 16% there, 10x. Right. So again, we've been watching these names that are completing splits, right? These guys did the split last night. It's done nothing for the most part today, and then said boom booms, thrust it, right? So yeah, nice. Oh, really? 350,000? Like that's the number, 350,000? My goodness. Wow. That's what are they doing? Anyway, so we talked about Mullen last. We talked about this little level here for Mullen, right? So this previous level at 41.5 ish. Dear England, stay out. Right. So this level here is what we kind of talked about earlier. So these consolidation zones, right, which is very similar to what happened last time. Like again, when we rally like this, when we rally, and we're dipping, you're looking for the previous consolidation zone for a bounce, right? So, and yeah, so see Mullen can stay above, right? 41, 41, 3, 41, 4, 41, 5, and then go for a bit of a, and then recover, right? So again, Dipski, not surprised, it's dipping, right? So um, 10x. It would have been 10x is up 19% now, right? 19%. I think we just again I got distracted because usually we will watch these names that have completed splits because you need to pay attention to them, right? This one did a really good job. This it's not really a surprise. We're pumping, right? It's more of a, I mean, like that's a beautiful curl there, isn't it, right, Craig? That thing did really well. Just holding this level all day today, and then just kind of going up slowly, and then people like got excited, like oh my god, oh my god, it's pumping, right? 20% rally. So, in terms of like, will it keep going? Yeah. I would hope for a dip. I would hope for a dip, right? And here comes Mullen. Here comes Mullen. Here comes Mullen. Right. So what's the bottom of this candle here? 40, 40, 40 or 5, 40, 40, 50. Okay. About the split yet? Looks like I no, again, that was posted in Discord last night. That was on Mindy's watch list. If you look at the Trades Ideas channel, 10x was on them, right? Um, just like OBLG, right? OBLG, right? When it completes a split, we usually pay attention, right? So we're kind of bouncing off that level for now, so that's good, right? That's good, right? For we missed the dip at 2. Yeah, exactly, R7. I just wasn't paying attention to, especially with Mullen and in HKD today in China. Could barely pay attention to anything else today. So much faster than I can move up. Tight stops, exactly. Yeah. No, again, that was posted in Discord yesterday, last night. 10x. So I think we were all just watching. US has 100K soldiers already stationed in 100,000. Huh. The UN wants more. Well, maybe, Craig. It might just be something to watch really closely after hours and see if it's gaining momentum. And if it is, okay, right? Just like OBLG was last night, right? And if it's gaining momentum, and then okay, it might be something to watch really closely. Really closely. You are JP? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, maybe a China rally after hours. We will be watching all these names in Discord anyways. Watching for volume on GCT, 10x, HKD, blah 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 blah. Right. So we'll be looking at them. The first few hours of after hours is usually chaos. We'll be there. We'll catch the name. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. JP, come join us in Discord. Come join us, JP. Discord. 10x. So we are bouncing, right? Again, just like we did earlier, right? We bounce off that level, right? Of the previous zone. And we're kind of bouncing again off the new level then, right? So okay, cool. HKD, yeah, no, HKD looks fine. HKD is sending it, by the way, right? All I want to see for HKD, all I want for Christmas is for that thing to close about $30, right? So it's power hour. HKD is sitting at 29.77. Man, I don't mind this, right? I like that it's not giving up, right? So I like that it's not giving up. AGPA, a little bit of a dip there. GSUN is up 33% now. Beautiful, right? So GSUN, again, GSUN just keeps going, guys. 31% there, right? So GSUN has done really well. Done really, 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 really well, right? So, yeah. Okay, that's what's that? Interesting. Uh, there you go. Delete, 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 delete. 40% from the level that we called it out at, right? So, for GSUN there, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, right, GSUN was called in Discord at 40% ago. So if you got in, well, you'd be very, very happy, right? So if this thing would upload, here we go, right? So again, that was the chart for GSUN when we called it out, right? Why? Because the thing was bottoming out, right? You can see how GSUN like is going to the abyss, and then all of a sudden it just stops going down and it's curling up, right? So again, right? Holding, curling. So that was the daily chart for GSUN, right? If you look at the daily chart for GSUN now, right? What are you gonna see? You're gonna see a nice fat explosion, right? So it's no longer doing that, right? That was the chart then. This is the chart now. So if you got in, well, you'd be very happy, right? Because it's done really well, exploding above, right? So very nice. Hey yo, Liz. Hey yo. I was dead. Don't think so, Daniel. Don't think so. Right. So yeah, GSUN has done well. GSUN has done well. New highs of the day. Give us more, GSUN. Actually, GSUN, the highs of the day was $1.46 for GSUN. That was the high. HKD is about $30, guys. So we are setting up for after hours. I'm testing. Did you see me in Discord? Type anything? Mm, Spinch. Type. Um, you should be able to see all the channels in Discord, right? If you're a member. And we're dipping again. We're dipping again. Come on, Mullen. Come on. Hold $40, 40 cents at least. $40, 40 cents. Yeah, you're not. He's not in. Hugh. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again. So, Spinch, go to the Connect channel. Once you click the link, go to the Connect channel and follow the steps in the Connect channel. Connect channel. Follow those images there. Click the cookie and then follow the images. Um, make sure you use the same email you're paying with. Otherwise, it's not going to connect. Make sure it's the same email that YouTube account is connected to and you're paying with, and then you should be good to go. Liz says, I have a position on Mullen. Should I leave it open for tomorrow, Liz? I mean, like, what you could do, Liz, if it's a big enough position, you could say, you know what, I'm going to take some of the profits, right? Um, so what I like to gauge here for these stocks is if I'm going to hold a stock into the close, oh, I need that stock to perform into the close. Like I need it to be pushing up into the close and showing momentum, right? If it's not, then okay, I might consider taking some profit. So in your case here, again, like it's holding 40 cents, so I don't mind it. But what you could do is maybe, right, keep watching to see if it holds about 40 cents, right? And if it's turning around and pushing, and then you might just be okay. But if it looks like it wants to break down, then you can maybe at least take half the profit and then hold the rest and then go from there. Ellis is one that I've been hesitating to put on the watch list, Craig, even though I've seen it every single day pushing. Like every single day that thing's been pushing, but I've been hesitating. The gameplay, right? Um, for some reason, I've been hesitating to put this on the list just because it's been pushing up already, and the daily doesn't quite look the best because it's been pushing, right? So it's been in a weird spot here. Like every single day, it's been to $45, 45 cents, and then backed off. So, but yeah, so it's gonna need to clear 45 cents and break above 50 cents, and then boom, booms, right? So, anyways, Mullen, bounce, 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 bounce. HKD says, let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah. Do you remember this one from CIRX? You remember that name? HKD, $31. You're welcome, Liz. And SPY selling off again. Bipolar is what that thing is. HKD, just hold about $30, please and thank you. Yeah, gaming and esport do not do well usually. Yeah, exactly. So like I hesitate, Craig, to put a name like that and like have it rock pull, you know. R7, did you get back in? Did you get back in? Yeah, Spinch, you want to be in Discord tonight when we talk about HKD and right. So let me see if I can. See, your name is. Yeah, no, you're not in Discord for sure, for sure. I think Hugh mentioned that already. So, Spinch, you're not in Discord. You're not in Discord for sure, right? So, right. So again, Spinch, click the link at the bottom of the chat here, right? Click this link. That link will take you to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Again, that's the link at the bottom. There, Spinch. This link, that link right there. That's the link. Click it. That link will take you to Discord, and then follow the steps. Anyway, so again, HKD looks good, and Mullen is doing a good job of kind of holding 40. Thank Mullen making me those gains. Let's go, Marlo. Let's go. Am I still looking for an entry in TRK? Yeah, kind of. Right, as long as that thing stays above 11 cents, I don't mind it, Jeff. I don't mind it. Not sure why it's been acting out there. If that thing breaks below 11 cents, right, I don't mind taking a scalp position here, right, a position here, and then like just above 11, and then setting a stop loss at like 10.99999. Make sure it doesn't go below 11. If it does, out, right, and then move on, right? Then wait for 10 cents or wait for 995, right? Something like that. Oh, they did. Maybe that's the issue there. Then maybe that's the issue. Let me take a look. R7. Maybe that's the issue. That's the issue. La la la. Come on, Mullen. Come on. Let's go. It's processing the data. No, Spinch did Discord access R7. Discord access. They did Discord access. Discord access. Live. Discord. Yeah, so Spinch again. Click that link. Click that link. Click the link. Click the link. Otherwise, I'm going to come find you and roast you like a goat. Let's go. We have a new member, but they're not necessarily new to the channel. Bimmer Boy, let's go. Yeah, no, you did Discord access, Spinch. Right, so welcome, Bimmer. Thank you for the support. Again, here's the link at the bottom of the chat, right? Not this weekend, Spinch, now, today, like right now. Just click the link. It's Thursday. It's not the weekend. The link will not be here on the weekend. Click the link like right there. It's right below your comments. Click the link and then go to the Connect channel. Even if you click the link, then I can message you in Discord because I can see you in Discord, right? Or you can send me a DM in Discord and then we can figure it out. But yeah, click the link at the very minimum. Click the link, go to the Connect channel, follow the steps. Yeah, so Mullen, again, retesting 40 cents there. Bimmer, again, welcome. Yeah, click the link as well and go to Discord. No. Yeah, so we can tell when you click the link because you show up in Discord. We can tell when you click the link. So again, Bimmer, click the link as well. And Spinch, click the link as well. 40 still holding Mullen. Hold the 40. So we kind of need Mullen to hold about 40 cents and then for HKD to close about $30. And they're both doing fine with that, right? So it will tell you, Spinch. So if you go under that YouTube account you're using right now and click on like go to the details, like They will send you. So when you pay, they're gonna send you an email saying, "Oh, you paid with this email, blah blah blah," and then you want to make sure you connect with that same email. No, yeah. For 34 cents, Craig. Okay, might be a penny stock, penny stock, penny stock time again. Penny stock. Now, what's the high on that stock? That's huh, interesting. Yeah, exactly. R7 and 10x fell off, right? So you want to wait for retracements on these names. Don't FOMO. Um, yeah, Racy is really done, right? Minus 23%. And HKD here. How much time do we have? We have 50 minutes left before the market is closed, and then the chaos begins. Then the real chaos begins, right? The real chaos begins. The S&P is retesting 380. I mean, like SPY is like clockwork. You short the S&P above 380, you buy calls below 380. It's always going up and down, up and down. Do you trade? G-Sun just dumped to 131. Needs volume, still holding. Okay, sounds good, Daniel. Um, in plays, be exceptionally careful with these plays overnight. Never leave your money on the table without paying yourself first. Let's go, Josh. Thank you. That's a wonderful message to leave on. And yeah, guys, Josh, enjoy date nights. Enjoy the evening. We'll see you in Discord. See you tomorrow. Yeah. So, hey, yeah. To be myself, I know, Jeff. Big sell off on Mullen. It is 40 cents. No, it's still holding 40 cents, right? Unless you mean something else. Yeah, your phone. Yeah, you should be able to click the link though. Let me see if you've clicked the link or yet. Nope, you haven't clicked. And neither is Bamer. Bamer, you haven't clicked the link yet, so call it Dipski. I'm surprised that thing is KJ. Like I'm surprised that thing is still performing as well as it is. Honestly, I don't think I've looked at Carla. Maybe once today. Earlier. $42. Yeah, I'm surprised this thing is done as well as it has. $50 is a big level though, right? Where you going, Diamond? Where you going? Diamond, where you going? You're leaving already? Yeah, so $50 wall there for that thing. It's done a good job though of staying above 42, so hopefully it stays above 42 if you're still holding that name, right? Back to Mullen. Mullen holding 40 cents. That's all I want to see. Mullen hold 40 cents. I enjoyed making money today. Let's go, Waves. Let's go, Waves. Let's go. Good job. I need to go home with the daycare van. We're not going to daycare. We have 45 minutes left and we're going to be here the whole time. And then we're going to be in Discord. So we're basically home. Damn it. I need to go home with the daycare van. No need. Data. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I upgraded Discord app on your phone. Yeah, Spinch. Yeah. No, you have to click on the link though. Right? You have to click on the link first. No way around it. Unless someone adds you as a friend and then invites you. But same you are Brandon. Brandon says same. About to make it daycare van. About to go warm up the daycare van. That's funny. Anyways, yeah, so Mullen again is doing what we want to see. Hold about 40 cents into the close. That makes it more likely to for potential after hour rally. And HKD is fighting for $30 here. So both stonks doing what we want to see. So that's good. Oh, okay. I set the keys down. Put the keys down, Diamond. We're gonna be home. Volume so far, HKD. Yeah, you want to know what the volume is for Mullen though? 460 million. But obviously it's different though, right? With you have to take it into like the float into account, right? If Mullen was a penny stock, well, it is a penny stock. If Mullen had a tiny float with that volume, 600 and 460 million, this stock would be up 1,000%. HKD is up 200% with 30, like again, like 37 million in volume, right? So um, yeah, Mullen just has a massive float, massive float. So it makes it very difficult to that for that thing. 400 million of that is hot trades. Yep, 400 million in volume is us. I think of getting back into Mullen for after hours. What do you need for? I just stay above 40 cents, and then you can watch after hours as well, Sunny. Make sure it doesn't go below 40 cents, right? So you can watch. Yeah, if you have after hours, then that's easier, right? Just watch really closely. Make sure it stays above 40 cents even after hours, right? And then you should be okay. Racy is racing to the bridge, minus 30%, guys, minus 30%. So these names are never meant to like hold all the way up there. They're meant to pump and crash. Pump and crash. Turnover rate on Mullen. Yeah, JP. Okay. Yeah. Which is fair, JP. Which is fair. It's one of those names. It's not like yeah, exactly, Spinch. That's why it's easy for deliver around the town. So only 20 million pizzas to deliver. So and you have 37 million drivers. So that's pretty easy to do, right? That's why it's gonna double, right? HKD, like Mullen has 1.2 billion pizzas to deliver, and only 460 million people to deliver the pizza. Well, you're gonna need to go more than twice, right? So, yeah, Greg, yeah, Dada made some money stuff. Yeah, Dada's done well. Is business, is business.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
It's monies, JP. It's monies, Sonny. It's monies. Bimer, if you're like Fiji, monies. Bimer, yeah, your Discord should be connected, right? It should be connected and good to go, right? So just refresh it. Maybe it should be good to go, or I might need to refresh it on my end. But if it's not connected, just click on this link at the bottom of the chat there, right? The link at the bottom there. Click on that link, and then that'll take you. JP, I know you clicked on the link. JP, I can see you clicked on the link. You have to become a member first, JP. So become a member. Come join us. Right? You have to become a member first. Member first. Right? So Bimmer, again, click that link as well, and should be, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Connect. 116 is when that was updated. Okay. Mullen 41.6. Let's go HKD. Oh yeah. It's still below $30 up. Mullen is doing better here. Holding above 41.6. 41.7, Mullen. The money you kept aside, Moose. What's your goal in life? It's monies, isn't it? Isn't it, bruv? Monies. Let's keep the money aside. What else do you want to achieve? Just the monies. Did you see I clicked on the Discord link? No. No. There you go. Perfect. Thank you. Let me see if you clicked on the link here. No, you haven't clicked on the link. You have not clicked on the link yet. Server edit user profile, the folder. Okay, no, I can't do that. Come on, HKD. I know it's trying, isn't it? Right. So again, Mullen and HKD are fighting. Right. So HKD is above $30 again. So you can see the thing is trying. My thoughts on Brandon. My thoughts on AMTD. I think AMTD will go as long as HKD is performing. So it's one of those things where it's a simple to play, obviously, right? So if HKD can hold $30 here and rally after hours, AMTD will follow. If the opposite happens, then obviously opposite will happen for AMTD as well, right? So it's one of those. Spinch, what's your Discord name again? Send me a Discord, like type your Discord name in the chat then. I know I'll do that. Type your Discord name in the chat. In the chatty chats. Anyways, yeah, so that thing's fighting for $30 and Mullen holding 40. You need to get that. You need to get that same cap. Which one? Oh, oh yeah, that's pretty funny, isn't it? Yeah, I agree. That dude is very focused. He knows exactly what he wants. That's a good thing. Exactly what he wants. Perfect. Spinch, perfect. No, 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 no. Perfect. Let me see if I can. Add. I will double check that the la 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 spelling space la 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 la. Huh. Let me see here. S and G. Okay, so those caps. Okay, you just copy that. Okay, cap in S and G. Okay, there you go, Spinch. I sent you a friend request, so like accept that, and then I'll send you a link. Man, friend request, Spinch. HOTH in a moment. I mean, it's gonna need to thrust. Oh, it's looking good, isn't it? Right. So HKD is doing what we want to see. So that's good. It's going now. Yeah, come on now. Right. So again, the last 30 minutes is really all that we care about here. Right. So Spinch, perfect. Perfect. Okay, so we do have a mutual. Okay. Okay, there you go. So Spinch, I sent you an invite. Just click on that and join. And then go to, you should, like, once you click on that link, you should be able to see the connect channel in Discord, right? And then just follow the steps in there. Yeah. It's going. I just got an ad disgusting. You know what's crazy? Like YouTube will prompt me to like, hey, yeah, maybe insert an ad here. Like when I'm streaming, it will remind me over and over and over. Like, do you want to do an ad here? Do you want to do an ad? I'm like, no, go away. Just go away, please. And I put it in the shop. Okay, sounds good, Sonny. Find a supplier. Make sure you Sencha. Let's go, David. It has consolidated well, Craig. Yeah, it really has. It really has. It really has. Here, eyes and to have a nice run. Not financial. Yeah, CTMX. Okay, we'll keep a close eye on that after hours as well. HKD is just fighting with that level thing. Okay, like Mullen is holding on. La, la, la. Yeah. So again, Spinch, if you're on your phone, Spinch, look to the left hand side. If you're not sure yet, if you're on your phone, look to the left hand side. There will be three little lines. Click on those three lines. Click on the Hot Trades logo. Click on the connect channel, and then everything you need to know is in there. Not bad. Okay, TIRX. The last time I played that thing was a nice. Let me take a look. Nice little play. You're starting to think HKD is done. Oh, nice 50%. Wow. Okay. Last time I played it, this thing was not this high. Okay, they did a split too, dumb, right? I was wondering what was going on here. Hugh. They did a split. All these names that have done splits are pumping. So 60% rally, not bad. Especially if it can stay above. Okay, no, it needs to resistance at 340 there, right? So this level here, 340 all the way across there for that stock. So failed exactly at resistance there, and now it's struggling. HKD with a fat red candle. My goodness, damn. HKD, like, what are you doing? Mullen is also dipping, but still holding 40 cents. So, yeah, we'll see what happens into the close here, right? 30 minutes left. So, again, plan accordingly, guys, right? If you're not feeling comfortable, you just have to make that decision. Then come back tomorrow because there will be more opportunities tomorrow, anyways. Right? More opportunities tomorrow. So since our Cosmos yeah, exactly. Rockefeller, exactly, right? It takes one stock to bring all the others with it, right? Cosmos explodes, every name that does a split explodes, right? Um, HKD explodes, it brings HUDI, all the other China names with it, right? So when something's pumping, go look at its friends. Like, hey, who are your friends, right? As SPAC goes, all the other SPACs follow, right? Stuff like that. So always want to keep an eye. Sometimes like the sympathy plays are easier to play or quick scalps. $29 HKD. Spies falling off the earth. My goodness. Double gravity. Like I really just don't like. And wow, okay. And what's Tesla's business in all this? TSLA here. What's Tesla? Tesla's at 110 still. Tesla's actually holding up quite well, isn't it? Huh, interesting. I'm sure that price target upgrade and the fact that people are a little bit more interested now is helping. Oh, they're doing a split tomorrow. AYTU. Yeah. I know Jimmy's been talking about this one. AYTU. And there's a potential of a catalyst. They actually do a split tomorrow. Let me take a look. Interesting. I think had a double. We've looked at this earlier. I had a double top there. Um, Let me take a look at the SEC here. 177 top. Okay, I'll take a look. 1 second. AYTU. December the 30th. Huh. Where did you see that filing, Cali? Cali Blue? Cali Blue? Where did you see that they're doing one today? Interesting. Because that would need to go on the watch list, right? Let me take a look at CTMX. We got in at $1.77. It's currently sitting at $1.80. Yeah. So we looked at this one earlier and kind of talked about this resistance at $1.90, right? So $1.92. It's something it's going to need to break above. It's up 9% today, and it's looking good. And I don't mind it, right? It's looking like I would want a stock to look going into the close, right? So again, just be careful of that $2 level, right? And obviously holding overnight. There's an element of risk there, like just holding overnight. Um, but yeah, it looks okay going into the close. It's not crashing, and that's what matters for now, right? So hopefully it can stay green and keep pushing. Please thrust past 31 now. So your spin, you're still gonna hold. You're still gonna sell if it doesn't close above $30. You're gonna sell. Coin says deposits are currently delayed. Okay. 29 and Mullen is back to 41, guys. Mullen has done a really good job holding 40 cents, and I like it. I like seeing that. It says effective tomorrow is open. Okay. If that's the case, then AYTU would be something to watch closely, right? Um, Thank you very much for looking into that, by the way, Callie. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, that's the case. Absolutely. AYTU on the watch list for tomorrow. And HKD, not exactly what I want to see. Crypto made me huge gains and I'm feeling blessed. Thank you. Now gotta play smart. Profits is profit. Exactly, Malum. So yeah, you took the profits of Mullen and Tectonic. You did. Okay. Coming after hours, if it's good, we'll run. Okay, perfect. Yeah. I mean, if it's good news, right, Self? So hopefully it's good news. And I mean, it's one of those stocks that's sitting at a nice price that you like, let's go, Iron. Let's go. Iron, where have you been? You've been hiding because crypto's been hiding, haven't you? You crypto criminal. You're missing all these 600% rallies on stocks, 6,000%, 200%, because you're hiding in the crypto. You're how you Iron. Good to see you. Thank you for the super sticker. Um, and then yeah, so TR. Yeah. No, again, that thing needs to break up of 340 R7, like I mentioned earlier, right? There's a bit of a double top at that level, right? That level is coming from like pre-split levels. So $3.40, then it's ready to go for more. Carla's done. Carla is finished. As soon as Carla broke below $42, that thing is done, 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 right? So done skis. And oh, Carla's finished. Carla was a thrust. Come on, HKD, thrust. That's the magic phrase. Come on, HKD, thrust now. Now, Carla had its fun. And coming out of hiding, once everything's at zero, let's go, Iron. Good to see you. And yeah, so what for Mullen at 40 cents there? So we talked about this one earlier. That one seems to be hitting the scanner again. We talked about this one earlier, right? So that thing is at the highs of the day. It's not getting like as much volume as I would like to see, and it's not really thrusting as you know what I mean. But it's sitting at the highs of the day here, EJH, right? So we'll see. Mullen, do better. Close above 40. Close above 40. SFT, of course, your favorite stock. It's red today, isn't it? Yeah. Are you? Did you're still holding this name from me yesterday, right? Interesting. That time frame isn't gonna give me much, is it? Mm-mm. Okay. Yeah. It looks like it's curling up the 20 EMA here on the hourly, so that's not too bad. As long as it stays above 22 cents, there, keeping it. 22 cents has to be your support, right? That you diamond hand held this thing. Oh my god! Wow. ATNF is going again. Wow. It dipped up, right? It dipped. Um, I'm not sure why that line is there, but it dipped exactly at $7 and then all the way back down to 550. So yeah, be careful. No diamond hands. Of let's see which one decides to be the winner exactly. Sunny says you're holding TRKA for tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. TRKA. Elon. T about that stock is the fact that they had good revenue, right? So they had good revenue, so I liked it then. I like the revenue. You're 50%. Okay, now you still have a nice little cushions, nice little support, right? So a bit of a double bottom on Mullen here, just above 40 cents. So hopefully it stays above 40 cents. HKD is still below 30. Stay above 30. Not holding anything? Okay, sounds good. Not holding anything. Again, reminder, I keep reminding you. Don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, and yeah, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, all the fun stuff. All the fun stuff. Interesting. Yeah, R7. I know it's hard for you when you don't have after hours. You know, it's a little bit risky. It's risky, right? So yeah, exactly, Hugh. Nothing wrong with that. Be nice for a big rally right back to the day high. You can do it, China. You can do it. You can do it. I mean, it is at $29, and it doesn't take a whole lot for that thing to pop, right? So you can do it, HKD. You can do it. You still can't connect, Marco. Marco said, I didn't understand why I fit with this. Oh, I don't remember what we were talking about, Marco. Did you have a question or what? I don't know, Marco. I don't know. I don't know. Again, you paid for Discord so you could connect to Discord and join, right? So if you haven't already, which you haven't, right? So right. I don't. I think you're a member before, right? But I think I don't know if you're still connected. I don't think you are. So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us. Right? Come join us. Let's go, Joseph. Let's go, Joseph. Yeah, Joseph. I can see you clicked on the link already. Um, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, so click the link just above your comments, which you probably have already, I think, and then just follow the steps in the connect. Yeah, you have. You clicked the link already, so just follow the steps in the connect channel, Joseph, and you should be good to go. Joseph is gonna ace this like a boss, and right. So yeah, just follow the steps in the connect channel, Joseph, and you should be good to go. 16. Okay. There you go. Perfect. Na, na, na. At $1.45. Okay. At $1.45, Mullen is slowly creeping towards 40 cents here. People are taking some profits, right? Some profit taking. And once the market closes, guys, we're gonna hop off and hang out in Discord, and we're just gonna keep doing the same thing, right? Chatting in Discord, in stock general, probably, right? So if you're a member, make sure you do connect. If you're not a member, again, come join us in Discord, right? Another play for tomorrow, also. What do I think? I think that play is a play for, like, honestly, Sunny. Whenever it gains momentum, that thing could really move, right? So yeah, it's a play for like any point, right? Just like TRKA, when those things gain momentum, you just go there, right? You just go. Yeah, it's one of those penny stocks. You just never know when they will go, but when they're going, yeah, just join the party. Juan says, I'm signing up now. Here we go. Let's go, Juan. Okay, this is you, Cuban. The Juan Cuban. This is you. Right, Juan, welcome. Let's go. Welcome to Discord. Welcome. Wow, Juan. Juan said, you know what? Vivos, are they close to offering yet? Maybe they will announce that after hours. Juan says, you know what? I will sign up for the biggest level. I will sign up for the biggest level. Juan, thank you very much. Really appreciate the support. Um, thank you very much, Juan. Let's go. Right, so Juan is Diaz the whale. So you know what? What's the biggest level? I will pay for it. You're trying? No, against the one. I know you have two separate accounts. It looks like because the account you paid with, then the account you're chatting with is a different one. So again, click this link if you're a member. So Tom, you as well. I know you signed up for. I signed up for. Send me. Can you send me a message so I know how to find you in Discord? So I will be in all the channels. If you chase me around, he will tell you. You can't find me. Just kidding. Most people will be in Stock General. Tom, right? So again, there goes your stop loss after RSD. Yeah. Right. So again, if you're a new member, you sign up today for the right level. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. Right. This link here that's on screen. Right. Click that link. That link would take you to Discord. Follow the steps in the connect channel. Um, if you have any questions at all, my name is on the right hand side. Just send me a message and I'll help you connect right after hours, of course. So come join us. And if you're not a member yet, you have to become a member first before you can click the link, right? Anyways, Mullen is bouncing there. GCT going wrong way. Come carry at 6. JP, that's why like sometimes it's better to just wait for the stock to actually start showing you momentum and volume before you jump in. Because if you're trying to run at the end of if you're trying to front run it, trying to get in at the end of the day, it might be a bit of a problem, right? Yeah, it's going the wrong way, isn't it? Isn't it? Mullen is doing good though. Mullen is holding 40 cents to him. HKD, not exactly what I want to see here. So 18 minutes left here. 18 minutes left. See if in the next 18 minutes again you should have a stop loss anyways, and if your stop loss is gonna hit, then that's fine. If it doesn't hit before the market closes, and then you can make a decision at the last few minutes, right? So but you should have a stop loss, not just waiting for after hours for a rally. You should have a stop loss. I got in at this price, here's my stop loss, right? This should not make any, like, again, you shouldn't be waiting for after hours to make a decision. You should have a stop loss already, right? And if it happens that your stop loss hasn't hit yet, and you're still holding at the close, well, okay, then make a decision then, right? If it's pumping, then you can hold it. If it's not, well, you know what I mean. So because no one can, if it's selling off like this, I usually am a little bit skeptical into the close. What is that? Okay, cool, perfect. Doing nothing to move some trucks up. He told me you show up instead of entering the door, right? I get it from my wife. Oh, you're lucky then. Oh, you're okay then. You think I can be a monster? Don't test me. That's funny, Joe. Um, and update 43. Perfect. 43. There you go. John Joseph, you're connected already, right? Welcome, Joseph. Right. So Joseph, like, is it you just had to follow those steps and you're good to go, right? So yeah, Joseph is connected and good to go. Yeah. Anyway, so again, in the next 18 minutes, 15 minutes here, we need HKD bouncing. If not, problems. Mullen is doing its thing, guys. Mullen is doing his thing. Mullen's like, you know what? You need me to hold 40 cents? Say less. Say less. 40 cents? Oh, yeah, that's easy. I can do that. Mullen's like, yep, hold, test, hold. Bounce, bounce, bounce. HKD is like, you know what? Rubbish. Kidding. Where's Pablo? Pablo's been gone all day today. I bet you Pablo's like on one of those hike adventures and he's going down the zip line without his phone, or like Pablo's been gone all day today. All day, all day. So yeah, again, Joseph, welcome. So if you're new, make sure you take a look around and oh yeah, actually Pablo is in Discord. Pablo is in Discord. Pablo's been posting stuff in Discord about Bed Bath and Beyond. No. Interesting. Yeah. He has been in thank you here. Yeah. Another channel start pumping to look for tomorrow, Craig. Okay, perfect. Yeah. A lot of these names, honestly, like what's maybe best to do is like let the market close, right? And then see which one is gaining momentum at after hours. Because whichever one starts running, people are going to FOMO into that one and leave the other ones, right? So, instead of like, trying to guess which one will go, like GCT or this or that, right? You could just wait. And if something's gaining momentum after hours, oh baby, let's go, right? Because if you try and guess, you could guess wrong easily. There's 100 Chinese names, right? I where's Musty with volume is pumping at end of the day, Craig? Okay, the volume is coming in at the end and the price is performing, Craig. It might actually do really well then. It might do really well, Craig. So it's yeah, with the volume, yeah. Anything in that price range is usually risky anyways. Maybe, yeah. So maybe just wait then. ATNF here is I mean, look at HKD though. HKD is back to 29.30 already, right? It's back to 29.30. Like in the next 15 minutes here, this thing could be above $30 already. Like it's pumping already, right? Easily, just like that. Look at that, right? So 29.70, right? Just like that. All we need that thing to do is get above. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Jay Z's going as well. Okay, Jay Z. I will look at like Jay Z once or twice and then stay away from Jay Z because I know that thing will rock pull you so quick. I don't like Jay Z. Jay Z can go like up 1,000%, and I still would not like that name. Not that there's anything wrong with it, just because I don't trust it. That thing is one of the biggest rock pull Chinese names. Like six more, six millis into the end here, and then the day's over. The list here. Glitch. 20% for the day. Hopefully after hours, then Daniel. Let me take a look at Vivos. That's 17% rally there. Hugh. I was when you put that in the chat, I thought for some reason maybe okay, might something to watch, right? Because the offering might be getting closed. Prices are 8 million. Okay, cool. Yeah, they did yeah, like I think Azul mentioned that earlier, secondary offering. Interesting, yeah. I'm like that with fun. Yeah, be careful. Be careful. Vivos. Interesting for sure, right? What about the Chinese noodle restaurant stock? Yeah, that stock was called what's the name of that stock again? Uh, it's the cartoon. Remember with the cartoon. The someone in the chat knows. The cartoon, the Mario and Luigi, not Luigi, the other green character. Uh, I can't remember now. That's the name of the stock. They're it was an IPO, but they're based in the States. They're based in California. Yoshi. There it is. Yoshi. Thank you very much. It's not doing anything. Yeah, it's not really. I don't know. They seem like the Chinese restaurant IPO, but no, they're based in California. So I'm not sure if this thing will ever pump. I'm not sure if this thing is ever gonna pump. Right, Yoshi. 39,000 shares. That's it. That's all they got today. Nope, nothing. Well over four again. Wow. Okay. That thing might actually be an after hour name then Hugh. Elox. That thing is going again. Oh wow. All the way down there to 340 and then back to 440. Nice. Previous high was what 474. Cool. So this might actually be an after hour watch, right? So yeah, it's doing well. right? It's done well. Done well. Again, you notice a pattern for some of these names, right? So most of these names actually, right? When a stock is selling off, people will sell it off like aggressively, right? Like sell, 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 sell. Oh my God, run, 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 right? But when the stock turns around and starts pushing back up, people are like, oh yeah, it's time to FOMO again, right? So these are all momentum names. With the Chinese restaurant with the Chinese name, John, Chinese restaurant with the Chinese name. I don't know if Yoshi's not a Chinese name, but Yoshi, yeah, kind of, I guess. I don't know, but they're not based in China. Though. They're based in California, so that's the problem. But it was an IPO, right? So momentum, momentum. So you could watch for stuff like this, right? When it's pumping, it's pumping. When it's crashing, right? So maybe something to watch after hours if it's still showing signs of life. Mullen is still holding 40 cents here, which is nice. And HKD, right? 29, 29, 29. So we have about is Japanese. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, either yeah, Japanese. Okay. Well, Hong Kong though, right? Asia. All of these Asian names. Yeah, Japanese name. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, okay, okay, okay. Yeah. I feel like I've been saying China so much now, John. I just wanna keep saying China, China, because China is more fun to say. Mullen's going for $20 tomorrow. Where after they do a 1 for 1,000 split or what? I'm kidding, by the way, Chambers, but I'm not kidding though. Yeah, not bad. It still needs to break above. Craig, that thing still needs to break above 340 there. Not sure if Hugh is still holding that name, but I feel like that's not the worst. Honestly, this is not the worst close for HKD because I mean it's $30 is right there. Like $30 is right there, and there's 9 minutes left here, 8 minutes left, right? So it's right there. So that's not too bad. Right? Happy New Year, Samuel. Happy New Year to you as well. How are you? Good to see you. Happy New Year. Let's go. Yeah, Japanese. Japanese. Let's see here. Any last things we need to look at before the market closes? Making sure. Let's go. Three more likes to 200, guys. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, 3 more likes to 200 likes. And smash a like if you want to be number 200. Actually, number 200. Smash a like if you want to be number 200. And again, if you're having troubles connecting to Discord, my name should be on the right hand side. Thank you for smashing the like. Right? If you're having troubles connecting, just send me a message in Discord. Top right hand corner. I'm good. I'm good, Samuel. I'm good. It's good to see you. What's next, Ravi? I don't know. I know Pablo has posted a whole bunch of information in Discord about Bed Bath and Beyond. I will look at that data and then go from there because I haven't looked yet. I have not looked. Right. So here we go. 2960, 2965. Come on. 2968. Come on. Give us $30. And so you're getting old with no. These are just blue light glasses. So there we go. 2980. These are blue light glasses. These are just blue light glasses for all the lights that I deal with every single day. So the S&P selling off against. I broke below 379. What an absolute rubbish show. 29.95. Come on, give us $30. Mullen is also holding 40 cents, which is nice. Again, both of these names, there we go, $30. Oh my God, 6 minutes left. We're breaking $30, right? Plenty of time for HKD to do its thing there, right? So can we keep pumping down to the close, right? Pump it into the close. Pump it into the close. Give us more. Some love into yeah. Hugh's gonna be questioning you guys. Hugh. So that's a good close if we can stay above that. Again, Mullen is at 41 cents now, so that's good, right? Both stocks are closing where we want to see them close at, so that's good. Come on, fireworks tomorrow. Did that cat bounce? I still need to look at like the data, and I will when the market closes here. I'll take a look. I'll take a look later. There we go. Almost $31 here, right? People are positioning for after hours potentially there. So we will, it is what it is. I know you. So 5 minutes, we will be off probably in 10 minutes or so, guys. Again, if you're not a member yet, we're going to be, if you're a member, we'll be in Stock General in Discord. The Stock General channel is where we will be probably. Watching HKD and Mullen, and if anything's happening, we will be in there. If you're not a member yet, right? Here's the membership link. Click the link at the bottom from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. So it's 5 a.m. in China, Asia markets. It's usually like after hours. There we go. Look at that, $31. Let's go. Mullen is also sending it. Mullen's going for 42 cents. Right? People seem to be positioning for both of these names into the close. That's perfect, right? HKD says, "Come on, guys, come on." Do you want to miss this rally, guys? Come join us in Discord if you don't want to miss this. Kidding, we're not kidding. What time are you on in the morning, Tom? 30 minutes before the open or 20 minutes before the open, right? So again, Tom, make sure you connect in Discord, right? Make sure you connect. Make sure you connect. If you have any questions, please message me. But make sure you connect. Make sure you connect, please, and thank you. Make sure you connect. Na, na, na. Okay, the ghost, let's go. The ghost of Judah tribe. RSM says, damn. Um, welcome to the channel. You sign up for the channel support level. That level doesn't give you access to Discord, so you need to upgrade to like Discord access or higher, right? So click the link again, or go back to the same link, and then you can just upgrade to Discord access or higher, because channel support doesn't give you access to Discord. A few hours, yeah. So it's usually after hours when Asia opens. After hours is when Asia. I usually don't even buy a $15, but I did HKD at 7:77 a.m. I know, Craig. It's when the momentum kicks in, right? You kind of have to just go with it sometimes. Anyways, again, so HKD looks good, looks perfect, right? Still holding 400, love it. Yeah, exactly. It's closing about $30, right? That's what we wanted. Close about $30, and Mullen closed about 40 cents. They're both closing above those levels. So now let's get partying after hours, please. Thank you. You took JP small gamble. Okay, sounds good. Come on, HKD, give us $32 into the close. $32. $32. There we go. 32.6. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Kenny, let's go. Kenny, welcome to the Kenny. You sign up for bag holders. Maya, I'm dipping because what made me buy? Yeah, right. So, Craig said, what made me buy HKD this morning at $15? What the Discord alerted China stocks. Stock tweets was huge chatter. There you go, right? Again, like those alerts are meant to be like, oh, something. Maybe do a little bit of research as well, right? So looks like we have some after hour options. We do here, we do, and that's perfect. That's all we want, some options, right? So again, Craig, that's amazing, right? You got that alert in Discord. You bought at $15 and you doubled your money, right? Beautiful. Discord membership paid for. So Kenny, again, welcome to the community. Thank you for the support. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here, Kenny. That link will take you to Discord. That link will take you to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Once you connect, or before you connect, you can send me a message, and then we can schedule a call or something, and then go from there, right? So that's the link at the bottom of the chat. So that's the Discord link. Click the link and join us. Time for me to join Discord, this community. So time to join Discord, Mr. This community and your streams help me turn on Cosmos, CEI, Vivos, and now HKD. Mr. Chairman, congratulations, and yeah, welcome to the community. Absolutely, right? A lot of amazing people sharing ideas, and that's all that matters. And the markets are closed. HKD closed above $30. Mullen closed above $40. So absolutely beautiful, right? So yeah, again, if you're not a member yet, come join us, right? Come join us. Come join us. Come join us, right? So Kenny, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us. Let's go, Eric. Guys, and see if there's anything happens here after hours, and then we'll hop off and hang out in Discord, right? My getting a little bit stuffy. You can tell this time to IRX is pumping. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I mean, you can see the plays coming through already, right? Oh, okay. CITRX is pumping after hours here. Oh, that thing exploded into the close there, right? So let me pull it up on CNBC actually, because it's not delayed. JZ highs at the day 115. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. That thing had a nice little close, and then it's continuation after hours here. Cool, thank you. And then UPH. UPH. Okay, that thing had a nice little close. Right at 52.50 though, right? So it's gonna need to break above 250. After hours or not, it's gonna need to break above 250. Yeah. I joined Discord because Blaze has been trashing me and my HKD. I know it's been trashing. I mean, like we had to, yeah, we had to. So not a whole lot happening yet. It might take an hour or so for this to really pick up. Like China will open up in a few hours or so, right? And then maybe HKD will actually start rallying. So there's a stock that's halted new spending in Discord. So GRPH. The float is bigger though, so I'm not sure how that'll perform. But new spending, so we can watch that in Discord, right? So that stock is halted there. Not sure what the news is. We'll figure it out in Discord. But GRPH is halted. GRPH halted, right? At 306. Again, news says new spending, so I'm not sure if it's good news or bad news. But if it's good news, we will FOMO. We will FOMO and take it to where? To Valhalla. Take it to the moon, please. Thank you. Take it to the moon. Let's go. I don't mind you trashing it. It keeps HKD on your radar. No, it does, Finch. It does. It really does. So again, Mullen closed above. Mullen closed at 41.77, and it's kind of green after hours as well, right? Covers. Oh, I need you to kick out. To kick, on the news. I will, Devin. I will. Alrighty, Devin. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much, and we'll see you later. Thank you. Yeah. So let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and yeah. HKD is at $31 now after hours here, by the way, right? So $31 HKD. Actually, let me pull it up on. I'm not sure why that's a little bit delayed on TradingView there, but for some reason, according to CNBC here, they closed at they closed at okay, there we go. It's finally updated, right? So a little bit slow. SPRB just popped. Okay, let me take a look at that one. Right, so that thing's at 31.30 now. You don't want to miss this fun, do you? Nope. So come join us. We will be celebrating if this thing is squeezing in Discord. Celebrating. So $31 here. Again, it's going to be fluctuating for a little bit, just like this, back and forth until we get to the later parts of after hours, and then we will really pick a direction and go in that direction. SPRB. That thing is up 51% after hours. Oh my god, damn. It's up 55% after hours. What's going on here? 59% after hours, 60% after hours. Did they report earnings or something like that here? Yeah, Craig, it's sending it. La, 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 la. You criminal, you. Unbelievable. Criminal. Thank you for the super chat. Keeping it real, TTCF. Okay, I'll take a look. You guys see why, like, again, if you're not a member yet, you see why community is important, right? You would otherwise maybe miss a name like this, right? But someone can catch it for you, right? Like a whole bunch of people. When you get a chance, no, I will. I'll take a look. Thank you for the super chat. See chats. Thank you very much, Musty. Thank you. So Spruce SPRB announced strategic partnership and exclusive licensing agreement to develop and commercialize in Japan. Okay, Japan. Let's go, Japan. Come on. They're like, you know what? How can we be a part of this Japan rally? How can we be a part of 70%, guys? It's going right. So SPRB, they had some things together, and very nice hue. Very nice. Yeah, we'll keep watching that in after hours here, right? Let me take a look at the other name here, though. The other name is TTCF. TTCF. Are you in this one? Keeping it real? I will always ask you that question, by the way. I just want to see where you're coming from. No. If you're not in this stock, I would maybe wait for a dip scheme. I would wait for a dip to $1.30, right? If you're not, either wait for dip to $1.30 or wait for a breakout of, oh, that's way too high though, because it's having troubles getting above $1.60 dip, but that's really the resistance though. That's really the resistance. That thing was green and then back to red, so that's concerning. If you do play with this, looking for an entry, okay, cool. Honestly, again, maybe if you do try it, right, just make sure it doesn't go below $1.30 and you should be okay. Right, it's at $1.38. That's not too bad of a difference, right? So just make sure that thing doesn't go below dollar. If you play with it, like if you get in at $1.38, $1.40, make sure you have a stop loss to don't go below $1.30, because there's just not. It might just go all the way back down to $1.10 if it breaks below $1.30, right? CTMX is popping. Oh yeah, that thing's up 21%, guys. That thing said, you know what? Okay, so 1 second, I'm just waiting for the glitch here to. This stock said, okay, fine. You think I have a double top at this level? You know what? I'm not gonna break above. I'm not gonna break above. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till after hours, and then I'm gonna sneak all the way above that level, because it destroyed that level. It's at 220 now, so 220 being resistance as well. But damn, it's gone, right? He could not break above that level when the market was open. It just could not do it, right? This is the daily chart, and this goes back weeks, right? This is all the way back in June. All the way back to June, this thing has not been able to break above that level. Like all the way here too, it's not, right? It waited till after hours and said, you know what? Okay, fine. I will sneak above it. And it's up 25% now. 25%. So that looks good. That looks good. 31% now, right? CTMX, 31% now. It's going. So if you're in that, congratulations. I'm not sure why my camera is off here. I need to turn that back on. There you go. A bit of a more manageable, but the float will still be a factor. Yeah, 65 million. Yeah, not bad though. Not bad. HKD is still just playing with $30 after hours, and Mullen is playing with 40 as well, 41. So not bad. 60% here for SPRB. And yeah, so. Yes, it does. If you sell after hours in the same day, it counts as day trades. Just play safe. Yeah, exactly. Collab with okay, announces voluntary pause of phase 3. Okay, never mind. GRPH is bad news, and CTMX is actually good news. Those guys had to announce good news for the stock to pop, right? So They announced mRNA partnership for research. Okay, cool. So they announced good news then. I still would be careful though, right? Get your no day trade restrictions. Easy peasy, right? Easy peasy. Don't yeah, no, that's okay. Don't worry about that. Just play to the best of your ability, and yeah, whatever happens, happen. Well, you know what I mean. So, anyways, guys, we will leave it here for now. We're gonna go. We'll be in Discord. Them anything with them. So we're gonna be in Discord. Is there news out for yeah golf? There is news. CTMX had a partnership with mRNA, right? So, strategic research. Collab with mRNA after hours counts. Yeah, right. So again, we will leave it here for now. Thank you all very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Have a wonderful evening. Good evening, Travis. And CTMX is going for more here, looks like, right? So, again, smash the like before you go, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, that's the membership link at the bottom of the chat. So, click that link, become a member, sign up for Discord access. And if the stream is over, just send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen there, right? HotTradeX, and I'll send you an invite. CTMX is going for new highs there, right? 33% now. So it's going with that news, right? So we will be in Discord watching these names and HKD and whatnot and Mullen and whatnot. And so yeah, so click that link, become a member. At the highs now, oh my God, it's huge. Everything is going up to hours, right? Yeah, 370 now. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, cool. Very cool. 370. Everything. So that's good, right? And if you are a member and you're not in Discord yet, if you signed up for the right level, click this new link at the bottom, very bottom of the chat, and that's the Discord link. And then follow the steps in the Connects channel, and then you will be connected, right? So if you are a member already, if you're not a member, you need to use the link up top, and then use the link at the bottom. Betty, let's go. Let's go. So already, guys. Well, thank you all very much. You guys are amazing. I need to stop talking for a little bit. Stop talking. So, yeah, already. Be safe. No unnecessary gambles after hours, guys. Tomorrow is amazing. Thank you. There's opportunities enough when the market is open. So, no need to rush into anything. HKD is at 3150 now. So, HKD could be, oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, here we go. Right? Here we go. $32 for HKD there. So the party's getting started. China's waking up. Like, oh my God, what did you guys do in the States and Canada and Europe? What did you guys do? You guys pumped up HKD? Okay, cool. Let's join the party now. So we will be in Stock General partying with HKD. So come join us. Alrighty, guys. Hugh, see you in Discord. You criminal. Craig, see you in Discord. Sunny, see you in Discord. Spinch, see you in Discord. Travis, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Uh, have a wonderful evening. Keeping it real. Let's go finally connected. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. DR, thank you very much for everything. Thank you, DR, and chats and Discords. Let's go. See you in Discord. And yeah, we good? Are we good? Let's go. Thank you. My God, am I pronouncing your name right? If I say like, or like, how do you pronounce your name? Let me know. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening. News. La, 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 la. Bed Bath and Beyond. So 2 minutes ago, Bed Bath and Beyond preparing for file for bankruptcy. Yeah, old news. Old news. Bed Bath and Beyond. I'm gonna call you M because you have two M's in your name. I'm gonna call you M. Okay. Why do I call you M? A lot of new members today. We might have cleared most of the gray names. Now let's make some money. Let's go, Hugh. That's the goal. Clear the gray names. No more gray names in the chat, and bring all the criminals to Discord. All the criminals, guys. All the criminals. You'll be left behind. Tomorrow is Friday. Okay. K. Okay, so I'll call you M. Okay. Okay. Call you M. Call you M. Let's go. You're still great. Follow the other examples and do yourself a favor for the new year. Do yourself a favor, please. To 4,000. This 4,000. Oh Lord, it might be time to run away from HKD. When you start seeing messages like this, it's concerning. But that's the first one though, so maybe we have some time left. Mullen, what are we at here for Mullen? Mullen's still holding 41 cents. That's not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. CTMX is still slowly creeping up there because again they have good news, right? Yeah. Yeah. So we can watch the second half. Hugh, we can watch the second half. The second half. The second half. Alrighty, guys. Again, if you have any questions and you're not a member, email is at the top of the screen there, guys. Send me an email if you need to. If you need help with anything, right? And I'll probably respond. Don't be shy. I do. I mean, like, how could I sell him? How can anybody sell him? How? How? No, 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 no. Well, I check some. Have a wonderful evening. I will see you guys when I see you next. And yeah, alrighty, guys. Hugh, bye. Go to Discord. Okay, I'm going. Alrighty, bye, guys. Bye. Bye. Like, still glitching? Yeah, I'm glitching a little bit, but that's okay. Bye, all. Bye, guys. Bye. 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 Bye.